I'm trying to drink my cereal milk as fast as I can. Bree, thank you for the lurk. I hope everything's all right. Obviously, don't want to talk about your business and stuff, but I just hope everything's going all right. Thank you for the lurk. I'm literally just downing this milk. I'm trying not to get a brain freeze. Okay. I was a little late. No, you're fine, Nez. I'm the one that's actually late by a few minutes. You have an idea? What does that mean? Oh, excuse me. Oh, you ass. Wait, do I have a stipulation where you can't use it in the first few minutes? Or do I need to make a stipulation for putting it in the first few minutes? No, it just says can't be used after a raid. Fine. Where's my emote only mode? There you go, you butt. All right, let me show myself. Wow, what is these voice cracks this morning? Oh my god. I swear I'm fully awake. Oh my god, what was that? Oh my goodness. Let me turn down the music for a second. You guys get to exist in emote only, which is only going to prolong how long it takes us to get into the game. Because you all know I like to ask how people are doing and stuff, so I'm gonna have to wait for answers. So everybody just be mad at Emmy, and it works. Everybody just be mad at Emmy. Hello, Scarlett. Good morning, and congratulations on getting the first redemption, you absolute amazing, wonderful person, you. Hello, Miss Sherry. It's so good to see you. I saw you in Booze. So, I was actually late this morning. That's fucking smug emotes, okay? I was late this morning for two reasons. One, I actually woke up on time, took my shower, all that good stuff, sat down, and my computer was doing something weird. I actually had to restart it to get it to connect to different things. There was like a weird security thing. So I just made sure that everything was good and reset the PC. Number two, I wandered into two streams, two very lovely streams. One of the name Bearboo, who some of you should be familiar with. Her stream team's one of the first ones I joined, the Pug Club, and she hadn't been streaming for the last 4 months because she went through a whole bunch of changes and went and found a job that she really enjoyed and all sorts of stuff. So she hadn't streamed for 4 months, so I went and visited with her for like as quickly as possible because as soon as I was there, she was gone, and I'm like, no! So I went and visited her, and then the other person I visited was Miss Curly, because I love Curly's streams, but she always streams at times that I can't watch, or when she does, it's something I can't watch. So over like the last 2 weeks or something, maybe even longer, maybe 3 weeks, I haven't been in Curly's stream because every time that I can join her stream, she's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Every time she's not where I can actually join her stream, she's on something that I actually enjoy. So, like, I see something I actually enjoy. I just can't watch Baldur's Gate 3 yet. So, yeah, she's on Red Dead Redemption 2. Also, for the record, I'm going to show you guys a clip of her here in a minute, but I'm going to wait until more people get in here so I can embarrass the hell out of her. Because as much as I love her, she punched a horse faster than I did in the game. And I need you guys to see that clip. So, anywho, let's say hi to everybody first, and then I'm going to show you that clip because I adore my friends and want to give them as much shit as possible. Hick Daddy, hello, how are you doing this morning? Of course, you guys are all gonna have like your how you're doing messages typed out before like I could even say anything. So you've still got 2.5 minutes. Enjoy that emote only time. Let's see here, where are we? Non-automaton, hello, happy Saturday. I hope your Saturday's been going well. You're just so happy to be here, Scarlett. That's the point. Thexius with that 3-month resub. I'm gonna go ahead and replay it because I think I was trying to move stuff around, so I didn't see it. But Thexius, thank you so much for the 3-month resub, supporting my silly butt and all of my shenanigans for the last 3 months. I'm glad you've enjoyed your time here so much. Evening, my fellow stream watchers. Good evening, Emmy. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Hello, Michael. This is not a first playthrough, for the record. I don't know if you were doing first because of first, like, redemption. But this is not a first playthrough.
Hey, Terry's, I heard that this is where the dress like a sloth party is. Side notes.
Damn, I don't have a sloth costume. That would be so cool, though, Danny. I would own one. I would rock one. Do you want to know what's sad, everybody? And I know that, like, Oblivion's been out for many a years at this point. Oh, it's been out for 18 years, which really hurts my soul to say that Oblivion's, like, 18. But, I don't own, like, an Oblivion t-shirt. And I need to find out if, like, that exists somewhere in, like, good print quality. I need an Oblivion shirt. It is literally one of my all-time favorite games. I own 2 collector's editions of this game, 3 of the specialty coins, 4 copies of the game total, not including the 2 digital copies I have. Like, Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games, and I don't have a t-shirt. So, I need to make that happen. So I'm wearing a Fallout one today. But yeah. Danny, thank you so much for the 44-month resub. The only reason why that reminded me of is I'm like, I don't have a sloth outfit. I also don't have an Oblivion shirt. Oh, Sherry with the resub too. Goodness gracious. All y'all resubbing and supporting me, and I feel bad because you're all hidden behind emote only for like another, I don't know how many seconds. I'm just waiting until it turns 5 minutes to release the horde. So I'm sorry if you're just coming in here and you're like, man, I want to say hi to the streamer and the community and stuff. And I can't because Emmy did emote only and now it hit 5 minutes. So let my people be free. I'm going to have to change that now. I had it at not after raids because of Frosty. Now I'm going to have to add another like note in there that says not first thing in the morning because of Emmy. Kafka, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Yes, this is very lightly modded. That's why I like worded it that way. It's really only fixes and a tiny bit of just making like some of the textures look a little better. There's a couple fun ones, but like other than that, I wanted to have like that original Oblivion experience because it's my all-time favorite game. I know there's actually some really cool mods for it. I was watching Llama play the other day. He was playing yesterday actually. And he put some new mods in his game, and he also has like rebuilding Kvatch or Kvatch rebuilt or whatever they call it. And it looks really, really cool. But I just kind of want that original Oblivion experience because I love this game and it's been 4 years since we've really played it. So I'm not including the Oblivathon where we did 36 hours straight. That was something, and I feel like half my memory is gone from that day. I wonder why. Alt, hello, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Let me keep scrolling. Again, Bree, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for lurking, and I hope all is going well. Again, I don't want to go into details because that's Bree's business, but just hope everything is okay for you and your family. Michael, 1977, though, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Nez, welcome in. You're not late. I'm actually late because, like I said, I was hanging out in Curly and Bear Boo's. So I was late because I was having fun watching some other kick-ass ladies. What can I say? But, you know, sometimes that happens. I'm late because other people made me late. But when I say made me late, I just mean they were great content creators, and you should definitely go follow them. Electric Man, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Saturday, everyone. Sunday to some of you way across the world from me. But I hope you're all doing well. Arsoel, hello. Happy weekend to you. I know the weekend is great. Scarlett did get some shout outs for Bear Boot and Curly earlier. So if you're not following either of those ladies or both of them, you should. Especially because Bear Boot's coming back to streaming. And Curly is just amazing. I just never get to watch her because Baldur's Gate 3. So yeah, I think I've complained about that enough now. There's gonna be so many people that I actually get to watch again once I finally get to Baldur's Gate 3 myself. Like, it's wild how many of my friends have been playing that. Yeah, thank you for getting the large shout outs for Bear Boo, and if you wouldn't mind doing one for Curly. I'm gonna show you guys the clip of Curly, because y'all give me so much shit and became an entire meme of my channel that I punched a horse. She sped ran punching a horse. So, yeah, I'm just saying. Let me see. Cage, hello! How are you? It's such a pleasure to meet you, because I know I've seen your name around. And then Cage is actually a new friend. I haven't gotten a chance to go watch them yet, but they are on Fury's stream team, Hounds of Lore. And I feel like I'm constantly bringing up Fury and her team, but she has curated like an epic team of really awesome people, and I adore Fury. So, you know, we're probably going to get more shout outs here in a minute, but I adore Fury, and she's just created a really, really awesome team of people. And several of them I was familiar with, like PW and Finn, for example, Finnick. But there's been several people that I wasn't familiar with, and meeting every single one of them are all really awesome people. So it's really cool. She's created a really awesome team. So I'm excited to go and check you out. I know Cage does a lot of Fallout stuff. If you want to let us know what the next time you're streaming and anything that you've got on your plan, I'm assuming you're probably doing Fallout London. But if you want to let us know, I would love to hear about it. But welcome in, happy to have you. Low battery, some in and out. No problem, Thexius. Thank you again for that resub. I really appreciate it. And Sherry, I don't remember if I got the maraca, but I'm gonna get another maraca shake for Miss Sherry Snacks, who also should get a shout out. So I'm just gonna like shout out crazy. My mods are gonna be like, Sierra, like calm down, calm your titties. But in all reality, I know some crazy awesome people, and I was getting ready to say all of these people have been mentioning are epic ladies too, and then I was like, wait a second, I shouted out Llama, but sure, he can go under that category too because we love Llama. Thank you for the lurk, Thexius. I appreciate it. I'm having a great weekend, Sherry. How are you? It's so good to see you. I haven't been able to hang out with Sherry lately because she's been doing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which I haven't played. I've been keeping an eye on it, and I've never been able to catch you during a break, and I know that that's very spoiler heavy, so I've been dodging spoils for that too, and I've unfortunately gotten a little bit spoiled, but not terribly, so I've been trying to dodge that one. You guys are making me want to play Oblivion? Well, you should, Scarlet, because it is literally one of the GOATest games. One of the greatest of all times games. Okay, it actually works. I was like, did I just say that multiple times? Jackie, welcome in. It's good to see you. How many cheese wheels have you collected so far? That's what we should do. We need something to collect. I'm going to try to get the Adoring fan today. Collect Adoring fans. Oh my god, what if they had like a voice line that would make them duplicate every time they said it? That's a mod idea. We already have a whole bunch of people singing the Cliff Racer song, so... You know. Jackie, I hope you're doing well today. I actually was talking to RoboBin this morning. I was talking to Robin. I had seen Oriel Visage over in Bee's chat last night, and it just made me think of Robin.
Flying in the sky,
Cliff Racer fly so
high, flying.
Emmy, thank you for the enlargement bits, but also for the Cliff Racer bits. But I had seen Oriel Visage, and it made me think of Robin. I'm like, man, like the last time I talked to her was about February. So Robin and I had still communicated after she left Twitch, but we would like message each other every few months. I'm like, man, I haven't talked to Robin since February. I should message her. So I talked to her a bit last night and this morning, and man, it was just really nice to catch up with her. She's doing so well, and she's got so many great things going on. But I know that's how I originally met Jackie, was through Robin's community. So I miss her. B and I and Rare were having a conversation last night about like people that have left the platform, because we've all been on Twitch for like 5+ years at this point, and like it's sad to see people like come and go that we become friends with, and like especially if they just like completely disappear. And like people do it for different reasons, and like whatever works for them is very, very important. But like I still want to keep up with some of those really good people that I met on this platform, and so keeping up with Robin's really important to me, because she was very sweet to me whenever I first joined, and she's a wonderful person. So we do love our kick-ass lady, Sherry. We do. I'm gonna keep shouting out some more people. I'm gonna get one for Cage because new friends, and I know they're big Bethesda fans, so you all should definitely go check them out. And again, part of Fury's team. And then we're gonna get a shout out for Sherry, because we need to. And then I'm still gonna show you that clip from Girly, I swear. Michael, good morning. How are you doing? It's good to see you, other Michael, because I know we have 2 Michaels in here right now. Jackie O, take care of your lurk. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. By Azura. It's the grand champion. I can't believe it's you standing here next to me. I think it's under treat, Emmy. If you were trying to pull the command. I haven't even talked about that in the community yet. It's just there. Mazer, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. See, this is what happens, Emmy. You made me so behind in chat because you popped that emote only. I know, Scarlett, because there's a timer on it, which is what we talked about the other day, but yeah, lots of Fallout London at the moment. I've been loving it. I'm so glad to hear that. I've heard such cool things about it, and I do plan on playing it on stream. I just don't know when it's going to be because we have a really busy schedule. I say that. It's not like I can't change my own schedule, but we're going to be playing Half-Life 1 for the first time next week. We're going to start Cyberpunk after Half-Life 1. Once we've completed Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC, we are going to be jumping into Lies of P for the first time. We've got our Project Zomboid community server that's coming up at the end of August or early September. It depends on a few things of when we're going to start that, but I'll let you guys know. Make sure you're in the Discord if you want to join that. So, whew, I did see that you finally finished Rebirth, Sherry. What are you playing now, or what have you switched to? I haven't gotten to watch since I saw that you finished or like had a finale of it. Oblivion is my all-time favorite game. Heck yeah, Cage. Seriously, when I say it's one of my all-time favorites, no joke, it really is. It is in my top 5, and usually when people are like, no, you have to choose one game that is your favorite, I almost always default to Oblivion. I probably have 2,000 hours in it. But it's been 4 years since I played all the way through it, and it's been very pivotal in my streaming career as well. We were actually on the front page of Twitch a week ago today, and we ended up playing Oblivion because I was just like, I just want to show off my favorite game and have something fun to play. So it's been very pivotal. I met some of the best people in my streaming career and some people who've been very influential to me because of Oblivion. So yeah, definitely one of my all-time favorites. So I was like, you know what? We just transitioned to full-time content creation. And although I do focus on like first playing playthroughs of story-based games, I'm like, we got to go back and play Oblivion. It's just too good. I can't not replay it again. So Sherry, you're a wonderful person. And I know we just had a whole bunch of shout outs, but seriously, if you haven't followed any of those lovely people, I would highly recommend it. I can't recommend it enough, actually. I have so many wonderful people that I follow and so many badass ladies that if you want some awesome variety content creators, all of them are well worth your follow, your time watched, like all of that. So Oblivion was definitely my alternate universe where I could hide for a while. Mazer, me too. Oblivion honestly helped me in a lot of ways. It was kind of my escape from some ways. It was very therapeutic in some ways. So Oblivion will always hold like a special place in my heart, but even beyond that, it's just an incredible game. So I know there's certain elements that haven't aged the best, but I don't care. It does not faze me. Oh, nice, Scarlett. What else do you have left? What achievements do you have left? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Follows are anonymous. If you enjoy the vibes, feel free to lurk or chit-chat and get to know us, whatever you'd like. I just don't want to call people out if you'd rather just hide in the shadows. Fallen Helix, hello. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. I'm not late because I was in Curly's. Nope. In Bear Boo's. Nope. Jeez, forever. I wish I had like a great voice like Wes Johnson and God, why is Sheo Korath? I couldn't think of Sheo's name for a second, but jeez, wow, I can't even, nope, it's not happening. Voice, not happening. Well met. Llama has a funny mod that's, okay, I swear, I know I've been like shouting out everyone, but I'm telling you, we're just surrounded by too many amazing people. Follow Llama for multiple reasons. One, they're also playing Oblivion right now, and they modded it more than I have, but they have a really funny mod in their game where every time a guard says you have my ear, citizen, he gets an ear. And I honestly love that. I don't have that mod, but I thought it was so funny. So go follow Llama because he's also playing Oblivion. Also, I'm trying to get him to 600 followers because he is going to show himself on stream for the first time ever. And he's going to do it in a Papa Smurf outfit. So he's also a really good friend and actually truly deserves follows. I really enjoy Llama's content. He will make you laugh, I promise. Oblivion is a game indeed, Fallen Helix. It is. No way, I say the exact same thing. If I have to choose, it's Oblivion. Yes, Cage, we're gonna be such good friends. Curly's right. Curly's like, you guys should definitely like, know each other. And of course, I always say this about everyone across the platform, but like good people know other good people. And so whenever like somebody recommends somebody, I take it in earnest and I'm like, okay, yeah, definitely going to check out this person. And it's wild how much that community has grown as like a web since then of just incredible people. So that's so awesome. I love that. I say Oblivion, but the second game I bought was, I say that, but Oblivion was the second game I bought when I first started working. Gotcha. No, it makes sense. Oblivion was my tied for third ever game I got on my Xbox 360. And we talked about it a lot whenever we were on the front page, but I was scared to death of zombies and I almost never played it again because of the zombie in the tutorial, and I had to have my brothers buy it, and it was like Oblivion has so many memories for me. It's crazy. You deserve it, Sherry. I adore you. What are you playing right now? I might have missed it, and if I did, I'm sorry. Hi, Archer. How are you doing? Trivial Turd, what's up? Yes, more Oblivion today, because I love Oblivion, and it's probably going to have a spot on my stream week every week going forward. One ending left, and I need the new game plus for the ending I already did, because all bosses needs to be on the same save file. Oh, I didn't know that. Gotcha. Okay, Scarlett, you should be flying through those playthroughs now, though. You have another save for the sure ending. Gotcha. No, that makes sense. Yeah. Llama is totally a badass lady. Similar mod for Skyrim that adds an arrow to the garden that steals a sweet roll from you. Oh my god, I love that. We did a massive modded playthrough of Skyrim in the past, and I love Skyrim. I love Morrowind. We played Morrowind for the first time ever earlier this year and loved it. But Oblivion all the way. And maybe I will like hardcore mod Oblivion more in the future. Maybe, I don't know. But like right now, I just want to enjoy the experience again. So Cage is how you found a lot of amazing people. That's awesome. You are not old, Helix. You are not old. Get out of here. Had the strategy guide a week before I got the game. Had a brand new doll and everything. That's so cool, Mazer. I love that you all have these experiences with us. It makes me so happy. Like, not only that it's just like my game, but just having those experiences in general. So yeah, it doesn't even matter what game it's with, but having those incredible experiences. So there's another mod that yeets Nazim into the sky every time he mentions the cloud district. I need that mod. I won't ever play Skyrim again unless I have that mod installed, because that sounds amazing. Hi, Zelda Gif. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. I'm gonna get humped. At this point, I know it's funny I talk about it and I'm like, I don't shout out people all the time because like I want it to be genuine when I shout out people instead of just like random things. But I've been watching Gif play Super Mario Odyssey, and I need to go back and 100% that game because I adored it. I was in there for quite a while the other day and I was like, man, I really need to go back and 100% this game. But please go check out Gif. Who's playing that? Might be Jif in their pronunciation. I don't know. I say Gif. So hopefully that's right. Many hours spent in Vardenfell also. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Electric Man. Oblivion Overhaul mod playthrough win. After this playthrough. 36 and 15 days. Well, happy early birthday to you, Helix. I hope you have some good plans, or you're gonna take it easy that day. How old do you think I am? Because I'm not far off of you. Guafa, hello. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Green Castle, welcome in. Acel, welcome in. Friend at Arms is here too. Hello. Benny's here. Goodness, all the people popping in right now. Oblivion got me into wanting to try bigger games, and it's actually thanks to GV, without whom I wouldn't have met anyone here. Same, Benny. So whenever I say that Oblivion was very pivotal in my streaming career, realistically, a lot of that has to do with the fact that GV randomly rated me, and without knowing GV and him taking a chance on a random person that was playing Oblivion at the time, I wouldn't have met Lilia or George, and by proxy, a crap ton of people. So, like, it was all pure coincidence and luck. So yeah, popped in Curly's Discord for you and Cage. Nice, thank you. I will totally pick that up, Felix. I'm in there, so I'll grab it. Hi, Robco. Good afternoon. I'm glad you're doing great, Guafa. Just got off work. Very nice. Very nice. I hope your work went well. Okay, real quick, I am going to start the game here soon. We've already hit our 30 minutes of chatting. I even got to catch up. Catch up, Emmy. I'm looking at you. I won't forgive you now. So we'll start the game here in just a second, but there's one last thing I want to do. And that is show you the clip of Curly, because I can. Because I am a good friend. But let the record show I am not the fastest person to punch a horse. Because I think it was only like 2 or 3 streams in where I punched a horse in Red Dead. She like sped ran this. They're still in the freaking first area, in the snowy area. So I'm just saying, this is Curly.
Let us pat him.
It's a very hard pat.
What was that?
I love that she's like, let me pat him.
Let us pat him.
So.
What was that?
So, for the record, she punched a horse way earlier in the game than I did.
Let us pat
So,
him.
I know we've already shouted out once, but I'm just going to shout her out one last time. So, if you guys haven't followed Curly yet, you definitely should. She's wonderful. She's playing some Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time, and I love this face. But, yeah, so she sped ran it way faster than I did, because, like, she ain't even out of the tutorial snow area. And it became, so for anybody who's new to my community, it became a very big meme because I punched a horse in my playthrough and nobody would ever let me live it down. And we ended up making emotes for the punch and the horse because of a charity incentive later. So yeah, I should probably get the punch animated at some point just to make it even better, but... Ads for Oblivion on TV. See, I don't even remember that, Argle. I just remember somebody recommending Oblivion to me because I liked Fable so much. Fable's definitely up there for me too. So, yep, exactly, Benny. Exactly. So it was just like that web of people that I got to meet because of happenstance and because of Oblivion. So it's wild. She's really doing that CD any %. We aren't trying to punch horses, GIF. We're not trying to punch horses. It just happens, okay? It just happens. So, yeah. Hi, PJs. Okay, no. That was later, and I didn't blow them up, PJs. Those horses survived, and there's clip evidence to prove that they survived. So, I feel like almost everybody's punched a horse in it. I'm just saying. I think everybody has, so... Give her credit. At least the horse she blew up and the horse she punched were different horses. That's true. They were. I don't know if that makes it better or worse, though. Okay, I'm going to launch the game. It'll take a second before you can see it because I'll have to game capture it since we... well, actually, I don't know. What is it on right now? No, it's on Elden Ring because we played Elden Ring yesterday. So give me a second. You will hear it first, and then I will get it pulled up so you guys can then see it. I love how fast this loads. It's insane. Unfortunately, that means you guys don't get to find like read all the funny loading screen messages because it loads too quick. Yes, same Cage. Fable 1 Lost Chapters edition specifically was one of my first ever like adventure games. Because even though I had a lot of consoles growing up, like I had me and my older brothers, so we had a lot more like sports games and platformers. So it wasn't until really Fable 1 that I found my love of action-adventure RPG style games, and then it just like blossomed from there. So Fable was like my gateway drug into that genre, and like Fable 1 is still up there as a very like high game for me as well. I want to say Fable 2 that surpasses it, but I didn't like the end of Fable 2, personally. So Fable 1 still edges out Fable 2 just barely. But yeah, Fable is incredible as well. Continue from my last save. Conjuration too powerful and something. Wait. Where did he finish this?
Where
right?
did you come from?
Oh, wait, what? That's, oh, I see what happened. Okay, I was very confused for a second. I was like, no, we totally finished this one. Okay, yeah, it just loaded the wrong save. I was so confused for a second. So, let's, I gotta remember how to play the game again. It's been a week, which sounds so silly, but we've played so many games between now and then. So, to give you all kind of an idea of what's happened. We were featured on the front page of Twitch a week ago, and I wanted something that I was familiar with, that I love and could share my love of with other people, and something that was easy to chat and stuff with. So I chose Oblivion because I adore this game. So what we completed in that 14-hour stream was we obviously started in the dungeon, we made our way up to Coral, we went to Wayne Priory, we went down, and every one of the places that is highlighted, like actually been there, we have done. Unless there's like a locked door, like Hastel, for example, I think is one of the locked doors, or maybe it's Ontis. One of those had a locked door, so it's obviously quest related. So we then tracked our way down here, went down here, and went to Kvatch, and went ahead and did the Oblivion Gate there. And then we brought Martin back to the Wayne Priory, and then we took this little path up here. I didn't fast travel that part, and took them to Cloud Ruler Temple. After that, we just kind of did some random things. We went to Cheydinhal, and we did the Troll Paint quest. We picked up a Fighters Guild quest, and we went and did that. But that's about it. We are part of the Thieves Guild. We are part of the Fighters Guild. We are part of the Mages Guild at this point. Also, I fixed my issue with quest pop-ups. Thanks to Non-Automaton for helping me figure out what was causing that. Where is it? Here it is. Thieves Guild, Mages Guild, Fighters Guild, Arena. We did start the Arena as well. I forgot about that. And then Blades, because that's part of the main quest line. But that's kind of what we've done so far. I have no rhyme or reason how I'm going to play this game. I'm going to go places, I'm going to explore, I'm going to like do quests as we come across them, or maybe even leave them for later. We actually have a lot of active quests right now. Quite a few actually, so yeah. A lot of these at the bottom are DLC stuff that we haven't touched or anything like that. But I'm just gonna play this however the hell I want to play it. So there's not a rhyme or reason. I'm not doing like specific quests at any given time. Just whatever we kind of come across. We have done the Mages Guild quest here. We did the first Fighters Guild quest, so we can't do another one until we go to Anvil. We did do that quest. There was something about the corruption of the taxes or something, but I don't... Oh, fines.
A pleasure to speak with
I think we have a quest for that already too. So let me double check real fast. Hey, I don't recommend punching horses. It just happens, okay? Sounds good, Fallen Helix. Thank you for being here. Have fun with your mod duties. Yeah, for sure, Cage. I feel like there's always that one game that gets people into a certain genre, and Fable was definitely that for me. I have, I think, 3 different alerts that are all from Fable, including like a follow alert. Some capital timing in the clip with the alert. I know, right, Maze? That was not planned at all, clearly. But yeah, no, Mace nailed it with that alert, so. Coral's beautiful. I actually really like Cheydinhal though as well. I don't know. People always ask me, they're like, what's your favorite city? And I'm like, I don't know. They're all cool. I don't have a good answer. Oh yeah, and this is one of my silly mods. During the day, past noon, you can get these lovely people to serenade you with nothing but Cliff Racer songs. I'm pretty sure chat wanted to shoot me last time because of this, but I'm okay with that. I do not regret my decision to add them in. Yeah, if you wait until afternoon, it's like the mod was called Cliff Racer Choir or something. They don't all sing at once. It's even funnier. I was so confused for a second, Betty. You know what? I'm okay with this. We're gonna show this example real quick. But they don't all sing at once. They sing like alternately. Like you would do like row, row, row your boat. So it's hilarious because they just keep singing. We need to be patient with CD in the game today. She isn't used to playing with controller anymore. This is a learning curve. Okay, SL. Uh-huh. I didn't even get to read all that. Okay, wait. Let's see if they go... Oh, hey, there's Nerd Root. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Sounds good, Robco. Hope the yard work goes well, and hopefully it's not too hot. Make sure you're hydrating. Benny, thank you for the Cliff Racer bits, by the way. Are you guys gonna keep drinking, or did I go too far in the future? It's already 2 o'clock. Why are you guys still here? I know it's normally noon, but I thought it was like noon to 4 or something that they did this, but they're still just kind of drinking. Hang on. Let's go here and see if that triggers it. They definitely can't do that, Gaming and Complaining. They can only sing the Cliff Racer song, although they're really good at it. No, it's very lightly modded, KZ. Exclamation point mods if you want to see what I'm running. But KZ, how are you doing? Welcome in, Game Dragon. It's good to see you. Oh, the audio kept going? That's weird. Okay, now you guys aren't going to do what I want you to do, are you? What the heck? Hang on, I do need to bring this over here so I can see it on my other monitor. There we go. Okay, sorry. Guys, what are you doing? Why are you not going and singing? You're just still drinking. You guys are probably already pretty drunk as it is. Now they're not gonna do what I want them to do. Okay, maybe we'll just run and come back because they're just drinking. They're just day drinking. It's 5 o'clock somewhere for them. That's fine. Bruma from Skyrim. Bruma's really nice. I mean, that's the thing is like each city has a lot of character, especially in Cyrodiil, which makes sense. It's influenced by the places that they're close to. I don't know you. I don't care to know you. Okay, now they're literally... Oh, he moved. Do I have to... Why? I do not have to talk to each of them. Okay, I'm gonna do it just to move them then. I didn't have to do this the first time, so maybe they're just a little glitchery. Okay, now we just let them go. I didn't know they were a bunch of owls. I'm glad you're doing well, Game Dragon. Nice. Good job. Who let the dog? Okay, that was a good one too. Drinking with the boys are so I'll just.
Cliff racer, cliff racer in the sky. Cliff racer, fly.
It's so worth it. I love it so much. It's so dumb, but it's so good. Are you gonna sing? No, you don't want to sing right now. It's so worth it. It's so worth it. So they will go there in the middle of the day, every day, and sing. So yeah, oops, I did not mean to do that. But yeah, that's the Cliff Racer Choir, and you want to know the best part about that mod. That mod was created July 1st of 2024. I'm one of the first people to endorse that mod because I was like, yes, I need this in my life. So Oblivion modding is still very much alive and making peak things like that happen. So Awkward Joke, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Still sing better than me. They sing beautifully, Sal. All right, let me see what this is, because I know this is a Cheydinhal quest, so since we're here, we may as well check it out. I was told by one of the townspeople in Cheydinhal that the guards have been imposing heavy and unfair fines lately. This seemed to begin ever since the new captain of the guard, Ulrich Leland, took office. I was referred to Levana Nidorin, who lives in the south end of town, as she's the most vocal. Let's check that out. Oh, because that person's house got seized or whatever. I was an early adopter, and it was 100% worth it, Friend at Arms. And I am all about making sure people get credit. So I was like, oh, I can endorse this? Absolutely. I don't remember what's on what. So who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third. Hello?
Hello.
What? Wait. Did I just... Oh, Jesus. I did not see you there. I could not figure out where you were. Oh, my gosh.
You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do for you?
Thanks. That's a compliment. Oh, speaking of compliments, hi, Sky Shadowing. How are you doing? Break out the mini maracas.
Press button, receive bacon.
How do I press this button and where do I receive my bacon? I would love some bacon. I did cook some bacon the other day. Sky Shadowing, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the 7 months. Billy, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. If you were the same person that I saw over in Furies one day, then I know that you mean the opposite side of the world. Hello, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Good to see you. Sky Shadowing, thank you so much for that 7-month resub. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and, of course, the ad free viewing for the next 30 days. Thank you for supporting me.
Oh, please, don't even get me
What
started.
about the fines, lady?
That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhall. Take my good friend Aldous Othran, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly.
Was he drunk and disorderly?
Have you ever gone past a guard barracks?
I think we already
When are
know
they
the
not
answer to
drunk
that.
and
There's kind of like
disorderly?
6 of them outside
What kind
now.
of a stupid fine is that? Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. Bastards!
I like this lady. She's feisty. I'm glad you're doing well, Benny. Or Billy. I said Benny. Billy, I'm glad to hear it. And that's what I thought. I kind of remembered that. Well, thanks for popping by. Of course. I'm happy to stream, and I love this game, so. Hey, Mad Max. How are you doing? Good to see ya. He's doing drugs. He's doing something. He's drinking a lot, Electric Man. He does see cliff racers in the sky, and we aren't in Morrowinds. And they're kind of all gone by now, so. And it wasn't St. Jube that did it. It was me. I killed 1,700 cliff racers in the course of our Morrowind playthrough. That was me. St. Jube didn't do shit, stealing my credit. What about the Count?
The Count? He could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as can be.
Damn, okay. Is there anyone else who cares?
Well, there's one man who seems to
That would be
care.
different, Electric Man. That's
Garrus
not true.
Durelian, the second in command of the guard. I hear he isn't happy with Ulrich. I don't know what you can do for us in this situation. I mean, Ulrich is the captain after all. Perhaps you could speak to Garrus.
I
You can
could
find
try.
him roaming the county hall of the castle most of the time.
Okay, thanks. What about
Poor
this person?
fellow. You may be able to find him roaming the streets of Cheydinhall.
Oh, he is
probably
drunk as hell.
Only a month ago, he lost his wife.
Oh, damn, that's
They were
sad.
traveling the road from the Imperial City when a bandit raiding party struck. He barely escaped alive.
That makes sense.
Ever since then, he's been drunk.
I'm glad
Sure,
you're
he
doing
gets
well too,
rowdy
Betty.
sometimes, but he's never hurt anyone.
So for me personally, Billy, Oblivion trumps Skyrim, but I think there's a level of nostalgia that plays a factor there. Each of the major Elder Scrolls games are very different. They're similar, but they're very different. Morrowind to Oblivion, Oblivion to Skyrim, and I haven't played Arena or Daggerfall, so I can't comment on those ones, but I love Oblivion. So saying is it as good as Skyrim? Hard to compare the two because they do differ in a lot of ways, but I think the quest in Oblivion will definitely trump Skyrim's. I think all of them are very unique compared to some of the ones that are in Skyrim. I still love Skyrim though, so I just like them for different reasons. I'm glad you're doing well, Mad Max. I am doing well, thank you. and you've never played this game before, that's okay. It's never too late to start. This game is like $20, Game of the Year edition on Steam, I think. It's true, Billy. When we played Morrowind for the first time this year, we played about 3 months of it. And I tracked every single cliff racer we saw during our playthrough. 1,700 cliff racers. Yeah. I think Morrowind has the best lore, Oblivion has the best quest design. Yep. And then Skyrim has the best gameplay. I think that's a very fair thing, Sky Shadowing. And I love them for different reasons, so it actually makes perfect sense. That's a really good breakdown. At least that's what I think. I have a strong Oblivion bias, so do I. Awkward joke, so do I. Yeah, it's good to see you. How are you? Pegasus, welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
I don't know where the Count found him, but I sure wish he'd send him back. He's a menace to this town.
Damn, okay. What about rumors? Do you know any rumors?
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you?
Yes,
the one that
that's
closed
me.
the Oblivion Gate and saved the city?
That's me. I guess that's all we get to say about that.
Garrus, maybe.
All right, let's go talk to the other guard and see what's up. I don't think we can get anything out of our drunken Scott Cliff. Nope. Oh, talking to that one made them all stop. Oh, they're back at it again. It's fine. Pegasus, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Oh, because I have it away. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Don't forget the Dark Brotherhood's here. We have not joined the Dark Brotherhood yet. I'm pretty sure there was a mission that allowed me the opportunity to murder somebody, but it didn't count against us. And then you join the Dark Brotherhood that way. Or I could just take out a guard, but we'll see. Haven't decided. Yeah, KZ, I think they already have
Greetings
additional
to you.
fixes in that version already, so you could get it on GOG as well. And yeah, it does go on sale quite often. This game is just so good, though. Yeah, this game is pretty much just as big. It is a massive game. Yeah. Lots to do, lots to see. And Cyrodiil is very unique in the fact that since it borders a bunch of the different regions, you see kind of influence from a lot of those regions in the map as well, which is neat. Hi, Yardbird. How are you doing today? Flying in the sky. I'm glad you're doing well, Awkward Joke. You're welcome. Happy to ask. Happy to hear that you're doing well. I like how the Dark Brotherhood in this game is just murder anyone. Any murder, sure, we'll take it. We know, Scarlet, we know. Yeah, exactly. Like, I could just go and take someone out or take a guard out on the road or something. And as long as I kill them and nobody sees, like, that, I won't get a bounty. So I could do that. But I'm a nice person. So in this game, I'm role-playing this lovely... I am playing a red guard, because I don't think, at least on stream, I haven't played a red guard. So our red guard's name is Paige, named after the front page, because we started this character on the front page. And our class is Horse Puncher. I forgot that. I told you guys it was a meme. It wasn't just about the curly thing this morning, but that's really funny. I kind of forgot about that. Our class is a horse puncher. But our character is very sweet. But they're a little dim. So that's kind of how we're playing it. So we'll see how it goes. Happy Saturday, Gus. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. No, Hand to Hand isn't one of them. I just made the name up to be funny. We didn't choose actually stuff to go along with it. I just wanted a funny name. So these are our major skills because I'm still having to min-max a little bit. I do have a mod that affects the enemy scaling, which will hopefully help some of the problems that you have with Oblivion's leveling, but we'll see. Hi.
It's just Rakenar, the poor
Rakenar.
porter. Do you wish to beat me? Punish
No.
me?
No.
Of course. Rakenar deserves your scorn, but pity this one,
Good
please.
God, who've hurt you? I won't do any of those things.
You've got
Training.
a lot to
Hey,
learn.
speaking of hand-to-hand, there you go. There's a hand-to-hand trainer. What are the chances of that? That's funny. Well, Billy, the greatest thing I could tell you is that, like, I played Red Dead Redemption 2 at one time, and I may have punched a horse. It was completely on accident, and I only did it once, but it became a meme, so we use it for funsies every once in a while. Glad you're doing well, Gus. I'm doing well, thank you. I am doing very well. So yeah, I'm
Armand Christoph.
right.
They-
Yes. I was pretty sure you were a fence as well. It's glowing because I had a torch in his face. Like this guy.
Yes?
Hi.
I am Andal Indaris, Count Cheydinhal.
Cool.
There is no more generous or just ruler in Cyrodiil, if I say so myself.
Clearly you say so yourself. You're saying it about yourself. What the heck? What do you got to say about Cheydinhal?
Just look around. Is not Cheydinhal the model of civic rule? No, don't bow. I am just a humble servant of the people.
Good God, this guy's head is so far up his own ass.
I believe the rugged climate of Bruma suits Marina Carvane. She's tough and cold, but you always know what to expect from her.
Fair enough. Okay. What about Renaud?
Reynold Germain? No, don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however.
Gilbert.
Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the...
Yeah, we've already done that. Okay. We were supposed to be finding us. Oh, that's you. Hi. I didn't read your name. My bad.
What do you want?
Hello. Ulrich Leland. Hang on, wait.
Go ahead.
You're at 46. We're probably not going to get very far with you.
I can't say I'm prepared to
Yeah, kind of figured
go
that.
ahead.
Let me see if I can do this. I'm probably going to be terrible at it like usual, but... Okay, that's the very happy.
Sorry. I don't get it.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no. God damn it.
Really? I accept.
Okay, I went
have
one
no
down.
choice.
Forget it. We're just bribing
Oh.
you.
What? Thank See,
Yeah.
excellent.
Is that enough, please?
It appears
Thank
you've
God.
spoken to Lavanna. I know she
Bribe
sounds
the
a bit
guy.
like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day, we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of the money goes, I have a good idea.
Oh, are you going to tell us?
Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Indaris, but I dare not without a
No,
solid
definitely
witness
not,
who will speak
Casey.
against him.
Arthur's ain't that strong. The horse ran away. There's a clip, but I don't know where it is.
Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Arthur. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes.
I was going to say, he's
I
kind of
haven't
drunk.
approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything.
I see.
If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done.
Okay.
Aldous is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't. He won't be hard to find. Just follow the smell of stale mead.
Well, at least he has, you know... Okay, never mind those. Just kidding. Ulrich?
Beware of Ulrich. I wouldn't confront him at this time, as he'll surely have you thrown in jail. If you raise a hand against him and strike him down, you'll be accused of murder. Even if Ulrich doesn't do things by the letter of the law, I do.
Yes, that's fair. It's the second most popular
You
clip,
must-
actually. Of course it is, Casey. Of course it is. Miss playing these types of RPGs, really? It's never too wrong of a time to play an RPG. I'm just saying. All right, let's go grab our friend here. Yeah, I've only played the first Dragon Age. I've played Origins, and I enjoyed it. I tried playing 2 and couldn't get into it, and I've never played Inquisition. One of these days, I'll try to give 2 a go again. It just wasn't really for me. But maybe I'll have a different opinion now. Go into it with a new sense. Yeah, there's quite a few good games coming out this year and next year. Excuse me.
You say something?
Which one's the real one?
You say something?
You're the real one.
Who are you?
Hi. You didn't look very happy to see us. Ulrich.
Ha! That stupid Swit! Throw me out
They
of my
used the
home,
word
will you?
Swit!
I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Othran.
Oh no.
All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charge me 6 times, Ulrich? Charge me, you fetcher! Well, I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Othrans can do when their backs are to the wall.
So I had mentioned yesterday, or not yesterday, last time we played this, that since I had never played Morrowind, I felt like I probably wouldn't have gotten some of the references that may be used in Oblivion. And that would be one of them. Like, Swit was used a lot in Morrowind. And maybe it's used more in Oblivion than I thought, but I just thought it was funny because I was like, oh, I know that now. Never finished Dragon Age 1. I really enjoyed Origins a lot. Origins was a lot of fun. I played it multiple times too. A lot of the different prologue stories. Wait, why are you following? Uh-oh. Are they all gonna come over here?
This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhall. Leave immediately.
I said move, or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
It has a very different combat
Sir,
style,
I must
Electric Man.
warn
Definitely
you
not
that
for
threatening
everyone.
a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than
Well, I mean, that
50
makes
gold.
sense, Casey, right? That
Or
makes
be
perfect
jailed.
sense.
You Swit. How dare you?
Loved Inquisition
Ulrich
more
be
than 2.
damned. He can take
Yeah,
his
I
fine
tried
and
playing 2,
stuff
I
it up
think,
his
twice, and it just didn't ever
You've
catch me.
been
It kept, like,
You are
capturing
now
my
under
attention.
arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, fetcher. Nowhere.
Do your worst.
Oh, God!
Am I supposed to be?
Well, yeah. Aldous Othran has been slain. Uh-huh. He has led me to his house where he exchanged heated words with the guards. During the argument, Aldous pulled a knife and the guard put him down. I should tell Elvana the sad news.
Show me that. Damn you!
Curious of this outcome.
Body's still warm. Looks like there's a killer about.
Oh, really?
May you rest in peace.
Jesus. Wow. Give me your 2 gold from each body. I'm glad we got a chance to have them sing one more time for us before they all died. Yeah. Goodbye, 6 of them. Oh, 8 of them. I was gonna say, I think there's more. Yeah, he was pretty well armored. Looks like there's a killer about, indeed. Hi Viper, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Tried so often to get into Dragon Age and just did nothing for me. Yeah, and that makes sense. There's plenty of games that won't really do it for us, but
You have an ashen
yeah.
look on your face that tells me so.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Well, Aldous is dead. How much do you like me? Apparently not very much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Actually, I need to tap out to click something. There we go. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat and get to know us, whatever you're feeling. But thank you for the follow. Aldous.
Oh no, they killed him.
They did.
I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him.
I can tell.
I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him.
Mm-hmm.
There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words. You must do something for me. Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone, or he won't get it. Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest.
Damn. What's up, Deos? How are you doing? Hey, I could have, like, you know, shot an arrow in one of them, and then I could have gotten the Dark Brotherhood invite. Would have been a smart idea, but oh well. Doing good, just running errands. Gotcha. I gotcha.
I'll deal with him soon enough. I'll make the necessary arrangements for his burial. He'll be buried next to his poor wife.
Well, that is very nice of you. I like how she just wants to murder this guy right away, but I kind of get it. No, KZ. Good lord. 1, they're guards. 2, I'm surprised that I didn't get flagged. 3, we aren't doing the killing. And 4, I'm not going to let that happen anyway, because you can tell the other guy that she's trying to do this. Again, our character is nice, but is a little dim.
I don't know you, and I don't care.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Good, because I'm not talking to you yet.
How are you?
It's funny because it actually gives you the marker for Garrus instead. Flying up in the sky, high now with the cliff racers. I do like JRPGs. I haven't played like a crazy amount of them, Billy, but I have played some. I own a lot more than I played. That sounds funny, but I missed the entire like PlayStation era, which had a lot of JRPGs in the US. And so I just never really got into them until later. So I haven't played that many. That sounds familiar. I own more than I play. It's true. Like, I have so many PS1 JRPGs that I've never even touched, but I bought them or like got a hold of them because I knew that they were like really popular, like very good. So I have played some of the Final Fantasies. We've done 7 Remake, not Rebirth yet. I do want to do Rebirth on stream. I've played Final Fantasy 10, 15, and I have played some of US 6, which was on the Super Nintendo. So, but I don't really remember 6 that well. It was when I was younger. Played it at a friend's house.
We must put an end to this travesty of justice.
We do. So, Aldous is dead.
Aldous will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed.
Mm-hmm. Well, considering I've only played the 3, that's kind of hard, Billy. Like, I feel like I don't have a good slew of them to base them off of, especially since 7 Remake, I've only beat the remake version. I've only played, like, the first 3 hours of the original, so I don't really know that I have a favorite at this point. I liked all of the ones that I played. 15, unfortunately, kind of goes downhill towards the end, but 15 had a very rough development cycle, we'll put it that way. Aldrich.
Lavanna has always been quick-tempered.
I do own 16 as
reconsider
well,
her plan.
but I have not played it yet.
It can only lead to prison for her.
Fury
and
has been
for
playing
you.
that a lot recently. And so is
I
B. Sailor
swear
has been
that
playing
Ulrich
it.
will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact a plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here.
Mm-hmm. What do I do?
The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful.
Okay. We
Aldous
may
is
save
dead.
Scum the shit out of this. because I will more than likely be caught. Why is that pointing me? What? Oh, is that upstairs? Might be upstairs.
What is it?
That's good. I've seen the Pixel remakes and they look really good. Okay, let's get rid of my torch. Do that. Oh, this is not the key. Okay. See, where are you pointing me to then? I thought that was just there. I don't know why there's a green icon there. Because there's nothing that leads me down. It makes me think it is upstairs. Let me try. Oh yeah, Jay, that would have been, yeah, hot minute ago. Yeah, I just haven't played a lot of the original Final Fantasies. Because I wasn't... Not that I wasn't necessarily into them, but at the time we just got whatever my brothers wanted to play, so... Or just like the general platformers. I do want to move that back. I don't know if this leads me to anything or not. Just got quick save like crazy. Oh wait, why does it keep giving me a green? Why does it keep giving me a green icon? Is it just telling me that it's here in the castle maybe? Because I don't know where this is leading me. Oh, I do need to steal some stuff for the Thieves Guild. How much are these wine bottles worth? Sure. Because I need to grab some stuff for that. Hi, Vippy!
If you build a closet, have look out for Llama or Tom. They like hiding in them.
Hi, Vippy. How are you doing today? Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for the information. Oh, the remake. Okay. Yeah, no, I really enjoyed the remake. It was fantastic. I just don't know, like, choosing a favorite out of only playing 3 Final Fantasies seems a little odd because, I mean, there's just so many of them. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed Remake, and that's why I want to play Rebirth on stream. Okay, so this just led... I'm so confused. What is this? This castle layout. Also, Gaming with Jay, welcome in. Good to see you. Viffy, welcome in. Never played 12, but I've heard something similar. A lot of people have said that's an underrated one, but not sure. Excuse me. I know a lot of people like 8 and 9 as well. Yeah, you take your time. I'm glad you're well, Viffy. This is the door I need to go into. I think. Maybe. Oh, hi. Okay, they say I need something. I'm assuming that's just pointing to him. Let me look at something real quick. Yeah, it's weird that that's there. I don't know why that's showing up like that. I'm gonna see what that's talking about for a second. I'm glad you're doing well, Viffy. I am doing quite well. I woke up, took a shower, chit-chatted in a couple lovely people's streams. Got some Cocoa Puffs. Totally Breakfast of Champions right there. Got some Cocoa Puffs. What is going on? Why does it say... I'm so confused at where these are indicating. I wonder if this is a little buggery. Because that's pointing me, like, out the gate. I think something's wrong with these markers. That's fine. We know what we need to do. We need to go to the person's quarters, which is probably just straight in the castle anyway, but I think this is just pointing to the actual guy. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm not gonna deal with that because we're gonna do it the way of incriminating him. So then the other lady doesn't get in trouble. We don't have to help and be an accessory to murder. Yeah, no. So let's go get whatever we need. Unfortunately, I don't have any potions or anything that, like, I wonder if there's a potion of invisibility, if we can get one of those from the Mage's Guild real fast. Let me see. Because that'll help with the sneaky element. Also, I do want to put the... I want to put the sneak icon back where it normally is. Because that's part of the mod that I'm using, but I don't really like it being where it is, so I'm going to put it back in the middle. Because I do like having it in the middle, because I don't want to be looking down where it is. Billy, thank you so much for the sub. It's very kind of you. Oh god, it's not going to be centered. Oh god. Who designed this? I have never been more triggered in my life. Oh, I have never been more triggered in my life. That's so terrible. First of all, Billy, thank you so much for that first time tier 1 subscription. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you. And Jackio, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs to the community. We've already had 91 in the channel. That's wild. Jackio, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs to Maddie and to Baldasos. Thank you so much. Hello, Red Panda Rage. How are you doing today? You just got into Final Fantasy XIV. It's funny how many people have tried to get me into that game recently. There are so many people that are trying to get me to play Final Fantasy XIV. And I've never been a big MMO person, but like I know that the story and stuff is really good in that game. So maybe one of these days. Herbie, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you again, Billy. I appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. That's very kind of you to want to support the channel. I know you just hopped in here, so thank you. Arswell, why are you grumpy? Also, Arswell, how are you doing today? Did you say how you were doing earlier and I completely missed it? You might have. You might not have. I don't know. But I think there's button shift control that you can change. Oh, is it really, Jackio? Oh my gosh, you're amazing if that's the case. I don't actually know. Shift doesn't? I don't... Shift or control didn't work. If anybody does know how that works, because having it slightly off is triggering me, but having it down here is a pain. So if anybody knows how to adjust that individually. Alt? No, Alt doesn't work either, unless it's not left Alt. I tried all of them. Each of the Alt and Shift buttons. Because yeah, it's so triggering having it right there. At least just not off center, or having it off center, but having it down at the bottom left was more of a pain because then I can't see like right where I'm looking. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Herbie. I hope the heat goes away. I think you guys are supposed to be out of like the heat wave soon, right? At least I hope so. Ooh, potion of luck, sure.
Hello.
I don't remember who sells stuff. You? Hello, Captain Felix. How are you doing?
It's my pleasure.
This game makes
Please
me
continue.
nostalgic. Same. It is one of my all-time favorite games, and I love replaying this game. Every couple of years, I have to replay this. But welcome in, Felix. How are you doing today? Just working and lurking? I get that. Red Panda Rage. Always good to see you, though. Enjoy your work lurk. Let's go here. I've been watching someone play the Final Fantasy XIV story. It's very enjoyable to watch. That's nice, Spinny. Yeah, I've been getting so many people trying to get me to play. So many people. But I don't know. I don't really feel like I have enough time for an MMO. I'm fine. I was grumping on your behalf because of the sneak eye position. Thank you for grumping on my behalf. I appreciate that. 40 Celsius here, and I've been dying the past 3 days. Yeah, that's a tad hot.
I hope I can.
That is one
What
thing
can I
that
interest you?
Rube has been happy about being here in the US during the summer is the AC. No potion of invisibility. I didn't think there would be, but I wanted to double check. Night Eye might be beneficial. Water walking. Yeah, nothing that I can use. Do any of these have invisibility? Oh, that last one does, but it won't be very quick.
You're a fine negotiator.
Did any of the other ones have invisibility that we're aware of? Because I could make my own real fast. I hear you yelling in the other room for something. Right mouse button? I'll try that, Jackie. I appreciate you trying to help me with
Come
that.
back
Because,
and
yeah,
see me
having it
again.
off center is killing me.
I
Vidcom.
heard what happened to him.
They probably won't do anything. What about
I
rumors?
don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
That's because necromancy is pretty fucked up if you think about it, but you know, who am I to judge? Yeah, no, he's still here, Herbie. He's still here for a little bit longer. Hi, Buzz! Yeah, I've pretty much all but decided that we're going to be hanging out with some Oblivion, probably once a week. Because I'm back up to five streams a week, and I really wanted to play more Oblivion because I love this game. Joop. There we go. You were playing Oblivion this morning? Nice! I love it. That's fantastic. Okay, let me try. Right-clicking doesn't do anything either. You would think that there would be a button that would allow you to move it one. There's probably something in the README that tells you, but I tried. Can I like use arrow key? Ooh, nope, not arrow keys. Okay. Maybe spacebar? No, I can't. I've tried every button. I don't know what it would be. Step settings says 15 at the bottom. Steps. Wait, what is that? Global increment and decrement value for all positions. Fine tune elements. Did that? Oh, I think that does it. That might have done it. Oh, that does it. Jackie, you're awesome. Thank you. I didn't realize that's what it referred to. Oh, thank you so much, Jackie. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. Appreciate you. Thanks for helping me with that. Welcome back, Robco. It's hot out there. Well, I hope you can cool off now. All right. Unfortunately, no invisibility potion or anything, but we're going to go try to do what we need to over here. A lot of prejudice only because a few bad necromancers existed. Does that make necromancy bad? Well, in this world, we have kind of an idea because of Manny Marco why necromancy was banned. So I am back. Welcome back, Billy. Thank you again for that first time sub. I appreciate it. You did something good. Of course you did, Jackie. You're here. You're wonderful. But thank you for the additional help. I did not know that's what that referred to. So that was very nice help. All right. Let's hope nobody's in here this time. Okay. I don't remember if sneak is affected by my... Ooh. I'm not here. I'm a tree. I'm a bush. I'm a plant. I'm whatever, as long as you don't see me.
Fantastic.
No, don't stop and talk to people. I thought she was just gonna go past me.
Get out of here.
Yes, sir. Okay, hang on. This is broken anyway. Let me just see if I can take this off. Let me take that off and this and this. Okay, we'll try again. All good, Billy. Thank you so much. It's too hot for big ones. No, that's fair, Jackie. That's super fair. Yeah, very thankful for the air conditioning. Even though it's like hotter outside for us in the south of the US than Europe, we have the luxury of very nice air conditioning. So, no, don't come back this way. No, 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 no. Why do you come back this way so quick? Quick saving again, because now I can't see them. I have my helmet on. It's only 25 feet, but ninja. I'm like a ninja. Yeah, what, is this where I need to be? Be very nice if this is where I needed to be. Ooh, a book. I'll take that. Ooh, auto attempt for the win. Let's go. Yes. Nice. Yeah, well, the thing is, Casey, a lot of people kept asking me when I played Morrowind if I thought that Oblivion would benefit from levitation, and the real answer is no. And the reason being is that they hadn't designed it with that in mind. Like, levitation was really cool in Morrowind because they ultimately had places to go and fun things to do because of levitation. So now if they had created the game with levitation in mind, maybe that would be different. But I don't hate that levitation isn't in this game. So, yeah. I know, Jackio, I know, but I was hoping something better, okay? I don't know where the... Whoop! You didn't see me. I'm not here. You don't see me. You don't see me. I'm not here. I'm safe scumming the hell out of this part. Oh. Oh, wait, did I not save whenever I went in? Did I not save whenever I went there? Oh, I did. I didn't quick save, though. Oh, I didn't quick save because I didn't want to... Yeah. No, no, no. We're not stopping right here. No, Cage. No. I'm fine with save scumming stuff like this. I can't see where... How far down do you go? Oh, hi. You're not a guard though, so you don't give a shit, right? I don't even know where this person's thing is. And I am actually trying to steal some things because I need it for the Thieves Guild, so... Because we haven't fenced anything yet, so I haven't really had an opportunity to steal stuff. So I'm gonna do that. Michael, we were talking about Rebirth earlier. I do want to play Rebirth on stream because we did Remake on stream. I still don't know when though, so don't judge me because I don't know when it'll be. I'm saving so ballistically now. Hi Charmander, how are you doing today? Rebirth earlier, mid-lurk, would that be after all the games that are upcoming? More than likely, Robco, yes. Or at least it will be late this year, if it happens this year. But I do, yes, really want to get to Rebirth on stream since we did Remake on stream. I'm being a snelthy. I'm being a snelthy nugget. Being a stealthy nugget. Okay, we've made it far enough. I'm quick saving. It'll be fine. If we get caught, we'll just run away. Because he doesn't seem to arrest us immediately. Where the hell is the stats? And you could be like, oh, CD, why are you not just using the indicators on the map? But I think one of the indicators is broken because it's telling me to go outside of Cheydinhall. So I don't know why that's like that. Swear the amount of times an Oblivion guard has jump scared me. Right, Cage? Seriously. They like stealth up on you and then just sprint right at your face. Okay, maybe it's not here. I'm so confused. The person gave me the key. Maybe they have a house somewhere. Maybe I'm being very dumb. Hang on. Maybe I'm being very stupid. It's been so long since I played. He vowed to bring him to justice. He suggests the only way to incriminate him would be searching his quarters. I'm in the quarters, but I ain't finding anything. Also, he gave me a key, but that hasn't opened anything. And I figured the key would open the place that I need to go, but I'm not finding it unless it's like down in the dungeons or something. Maybe it is. I'm glad you're doing well, Charmander. Enjoying a chill Saturday? That's nice. I'm doing well, thank you. Rebirth is such an amazing game. It took everything good the remake had and made it better. That's awesome. But didn't you say the remake was your favorite then, Billy? Or just the remake as in what's happened with the remake even in multiple parts? Yeah, Michael, you may like Rebirth a little. Just a little. I do, again, really want to play it. It might be the wrong quarters. Like, this is the Count's quarters, so the only reason why I'm in here is since I need to do some stuff for the Thieves Guild, I may as well go ahead and loot this place. I probably won't loot it completely, but I'll grab some expensive stuff. And we, of course, are always grabbing calipers and tongs. We had that conversation several times in the first stream. Anytime you see calipers and tongs, you pick them up because you'll need them for a quest later and you can't buy them. So the only way to get them is by finding them. Nice. We'll take those. Take a book worth 10. That's fine. Oh, I thought that was the lusty Argonian maid for a second. I'm like, ah, damn, somebody getting kinky with the reading. Okay, not a skill book. Usually the skill books in Oblivion are worth like 100 plus. Ooh, Cyrodiilic brandy. I know it's a little dark. I'm sorry. I'm just not wheeling my torch in case something weird happens and somebody comes in here. Ooh, a hard chest. Hang on. Totally safe coming for this too. Auto attempt for the win. Wow, that was so not okay. That's my punishment. They're like, oh, we heard you like save scumming. Here, use 10 lockpicks to get a lockpick and an hourglass. Heck you. I did get security skill. Where am I at as far as the level? Okay, I'm at 60% to my next level. Calipers and tongs. Calipers and tongs. Good to have the calipers and tongs. Gotcha. That's cool, Billy. That's good to know. Fair enough. I do want to finish OG Final Fantasy VII at some point. I was playing that off stream just on my Switch. Okay, so clearly I didn't find the right quarters this guy lived in. I don't actually know where the heck they are because this literally says private quarters, so I'm missing something here. Because he gave me a key, so that says private quarters, but that's apparently not where this guy's staying. That was the Great Hall. We went in there.
Hello.
I am missing something then. I don't really feel like trying to loot any of this stuff. What am I missing?
The Grey Fox protects you.
Oh, it protects you too. I can't fence to you yet though. Hi, where is this person's place?
We must put an end.
Yeah, so where?
Beware of Ulrich. If you raise a hand,
Okay, yeah. I'm a little confused right now. I don't remember having this problem before. Because he gave me a key to get into a place. And then I haven't been able to use said key. Because what's weird is that it's showing 2 green indicators, right? One is to him. The other one, like, takes me outside of Cheydinhal, which is not correct. So I think something's glitched here. Oh, wait, or is this maybe the guard's place over here? Hi. Oh, maybe. Quick save here. It's been 4 years. I don't remember every single quest. We're running around topless because the armor makes us clinkety clankety. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the place. So I was trying to be stealthy. Aha! We got it. My silliness is paid off. So we were trying to be stealthy and we didn't want people to hear us. We can all agree that Elder Scrolls music is incredible. I don't care which one you are talking about. It's all great. No, stop it. Okay, only 3 this time. And 7 gold. You know what? I'm starting to think hard chests are not worth it. Suspicious letter. In Ultra's quarters, I've discovered a letter he wrote to some relatives outside Cyrodiila. In it, he talks about sending them a great deal of money and goods he purchased using the illicit funds. This is evidence Garrus would need. I should take it to him. Dearest Isabel and Janetta, I should be able to send you another package of money and goods within the month. This posting is proving more lucrative than I had first suspected. Who knew that Indaris would be so easy to dupe? He doesn't even care. He's so busy wrapped up in his own affairs, and I mean that literally, that he has no time to pay attention to the daily operations of Chadenhall. I've decided to raise the fines again next month. Then we can begin constructing that summer keep we'd always wanted, my cousins. More to come. My love to both of you. Wow. Well, we know the truth. All right, there we go. A dupe, I tell ya. I actually need to go to a blacksmith and fix my top real quick, and then I'll go turn this in. So I won't run around naked anymore, Viffy, or at least the top that I'm using will be fixed. Did you play any of PlayStation exclusives on PS4? Yes. The best thing I can tell you to check out, Billy, is this little link right there. Those are all the games that I've streamed on Twitch. There is a lot of PlayStation exclusives on that list. You can always ask me if there's a specific one that you're wanting to know about. Of course, I've played plenty of games off stream as well, so it's not like I just exclusively play games on stream, but
The march
if you were looking for a
Let's do
specific
business.
title, there's a list
for the
of
right
them
price, I
there.
can make anything good as.
Just repair all, please. Yeah, there's a tab, the very last tab on that
What do you want?
will have every title in there, and you can do a search function in there if you're looking for something specific. All right, Biffy, I'm no longer going to be... Oh, I still have the Ring of Burden in my inventory. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Go... Fuck it, I'm keeping the Ring of Burden just as a laughable thing for later. I forgot I still had that in my inventory. I was surprised with how much stuff I had. I was like, I don't have 300 items on me. But no, that makes way more sense. So... We'll do, Billy. We'll do. Yeah, it's just something that I was playing at night on my Switch. Now, I'll be honest with you, it's been a little bit since I've played it, but I'll get back to it one of these days.
You're back. Good. Did you find the evidence?
I did. Here you go.
You've done it. This letter will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid work indeed.
Thanks.
I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Chadenhall Bridge Inn in about 2 hours.
You got it. Wait, do I get to hear any voice lines or anything, or...?
Yes?
No, I don't get to. Sometimes they do, but I guess not that time. Makes sense, carry on. Exactly. I wasn't just naked to be naked, Biffy.
Afternoon.
I was naked with purpose. I guess most of the time you're naked with purpose, but yeah, no. Oh yeah, I want to take that back off because it's kind of annoying. Okay, I do have some stolen stuff to sell now. We're supposed to meet him in 2 hours at the inn. I felt like there was one other thing I was gonna do in that time, but maybe I'm full of it.
What do you want? Just leave me alone.
How goes it? Leave me alone. Damn, okay. Oh my god. You're a grumpy bitch.
Get lost or I'll pull your arm off.
You're very much a grumpy bitch. Got it. I see. I wasn't joking. I have actually, Robco. I have. Did I ever... I 100% know I played the first one. I actually don't know if I played the second one, to be honest with you. You'd have to double check the list. I don't really remember it if I did, but I know I played the first one. Even if you were, that's fine. You're all grown up. You can do whatever you want. How were the cookies? Oh, Viffy, you weren't here for the story yesterday. So it was so funny. We talked about cookies that night, right? Well, come to find out, the cookie monster was none other than Rube, being a goober. So he influenced our decision to go get cookies. But what was interesting is that we got to Insomnia Cookies, and I was in there, and I started my order, and we went to go do the checkout process and like scan my card, like my code for my rewards points and stuff, and their Wi-Fi died. And she said that they were having problems all day. And so she was like, she already like started fixing up the box and everything, and she's like, I just won't charge you for it. And being the person that I am, I was like, that's really kind and all, but like, I can't let you do that. That's too much. So I'm like, I know I have a little bit of cash in my car because I always have like a 10 or a 20 in my car in case my card ever gets declined somewhere and I need gas or something. So I ran out to the car. I had a 20 and I brought it back in, and like my total was 22. And so I was just going to tell her to take one of the cookies off. Instead, she gave us a discount because we got a box of 6 cookies and then I got 2 scoops of ice cream. And instead, she just didn't charge me for the ice cream. And then on top of that, once we had gotten, like, actually, I drove away and everything, I realized she also gave us an additional 2 cookies. So I was like, damn. So it worked out very nice because I was trying to be nice, she was trying to be nice, and it was just a good experience. So it was nice going and getting cookies that night. We ended up with extra cookies and got some free ice cream on top of it. So yeah, nice of the cookie, nice of Insomnia Cookie. They've always taken really good care of us. So ever since they opened that location here in town. So I am a big proponent of the Insomnia Cookies. So yeah, nice cookie lady for being nice to me, and I wanted to be nice back. So yeah, I didn't want her to be like get in trouble, and she'd already started making up the food, so she was just going to give it up to us, and I was like, no, I can't do that. So overall, it worked out well. It was a sign. We were supposed to go get cookies that night because we got extra and free ice cream. So but yeah, so the cookies were wonderful. Thank you for contributing to that. And for anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, a couple days ago I really wanted cookies, and so at the very end of stream I'm like, please give me like the drive, the ability to go get cookies. And so a couple people gave money for cookies, and then we went to go get cookies that night. So keep an emergency cookie fund in the car. Yeah, I always just keep like a 10 or a 20 in my car, which I probably shouldn't tell people that, but you know, if it's a loss of something, like if somebody were to break into my car and get a 10 or a 20, then oh well, like the cost of breaking into my car would probably be way worse, but I always just leave it in there for gas. So I'll have to replace that, but yeah. I still need to go to one of those places. They're good. It's not something I would get all the time, Electric Man, because it is expensive, but you're paying for convenience at that point. So everything nice and sweet. Horrible. Sorry you had to go through that. Yeah, it was just an overall really nice exchange. So see, it worked out. We were supposed to get cookies that night. Yeah, it is, Billy. It's the little things. The little things in life. It's nice. Exactly, Colonel Mustard. That's what I mean. So it's like at the end of the day, keeping myself safe, and then, you know, having something in case like my cards ever decline for some reason, or their machine is down, but I desperately need gas or something like that. So anywho, that was it. Yeah. It's been about 2 hours, and Garius should be meeting me at the Channel Bridge. Yep. Channel Bridge.
I have news for you.
Okay.
After speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you recovered, Ulrich has been removed from his post and arrested.
Nice.
Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons.
I want to find the dungeons, go talk to him.
I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard.
Oh, congratulations.
I hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town.
Aw.
The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Cheydinhal to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary bloodshed.
Mm-hmm.
As a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold.
So the gold that came from the people. Yeah, I was like, so the gold that was taken from the people. Oh, thank you for the 250. That's not great, but it's, you know, it's nice. Thank you for that. So desperately need cookies indeed. They are very different, Electric Man. Insomnia cookies are kind of more over the top. They're bigger, and they're a lot thicker. They have unique flavors that rotate every week. So I guess it depends on if you find a flavor that you really like that you can pick up. Insomnia is just nice because they're warm and they're open super late. So whenever I get off streams late, it's kind of nice to just run over to Insomnia and grab a couple cookies. Get you some donuts, Billy. I made homemade cookies. I used too much brown sugar. Oh no, Jay. I mean, brown sugar is really good, but if you're using too much, then yeah, it can throw off the balance. I'm sorry. I should make some homemade peanut butter cookies, so. Exactly, Electric Man. Yeah, I usually don't keep cash on me. Like, I don't know the last time I've had cash on me. The convention I went to in Wisconsin was probably the last time. So, tasty shortbread biscuits. Nice, Nanatomaton. There's an Insomnia cookies just a few blocks from the San Diego Convention Center. Don't tell me that, Arsuo. Don't tell me that.
Ulrich will be spending years in the city dungeons.
I don't need more
This should
reasons to
give him
get
plenty of
cookies.
time to
Guys, I've
reflect
gained a
on
lot of
what he's
weight this
done.
year.
Ulrich,
My weight issues have
I
been
finally got it.
all over the
No
places.
excuses this time. Ulrich is mine.
Yes. Oh, okay.
You don't listen? You stupid? Crot, I'm wasting my breath. Then go ahead, stand there. Talk all you want. You're a fly. Go ahead and buzz.
Okay.
Say what you're going to say.
Oh yeah, 9 p.m. might be a little bit of a different time to get donuts. You're right. You're right, Billy. Good point. Shaden Hall.
Ooh, look, a fly. Buzz, buzz. Hey, look, everybody. I'm talking to a fly. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Uh-huh.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Go away, little fly.
I don't remember this guy.
Buzz, buzz.
I don't know what's wrong with him. I don't remember that guy. I do want to go to the jail real quick and see if what's his nuts is there. My guy, please. Oh, I'm sorry, Jay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I hate when I miscook something or misbake something, so I'm right there with you. Always keep cash on hand in case you ever need to bribe someone. Kind of, Charmander, but it wasn't a bribe. I owed them the money. And I wanted to do right by me. I knew I had it. I'm just that's the kind of person I am. I didn't want to just be like, yeah, I'll take the free food. Like, that's, to me, it's just not right. So, but yeah, I always have just a little bit of cash in my car for like the potential that my card is gone or that I need to pay for gas. I have had it happen a couple times where I've gone through a drive-through and ordered food and then their machine went down. And if I still wanted my food, then I would obviously have the cash for it. So,
How can I help you?
hi.
Is there a problem?
No, I just want to go visit a
I
prisoner.
suppose I have to. Keep your hand to yourself in there. I'll be right next to you the whole time.
That's fine. I just want to see the person that I just put away. Oh, whoops. This is not it. Okay, sorry. I went into your quarters.
May not accept gifts. No touching the locks. No touching the locks.
Yes, I'm aware. My God.
You better hope I never get out of here.
Prisoners
Ooh.
may not accept
Is that a
gifts.
threat, sir?
You better hope I never get out of here.
Oh, you won't be getting out of there.
I haven't got all day.
Oh my God, this guy is on my ass.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Don't get too close to me. Good Lord.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
I'm aware. Yeah, friend at arms. I don't even know.
Prisoners.
That whole buzz thing was very interesting. Kirkland Brand Shrek is so grumpy. I love that. That's funny. I like Kirkland's. This is before Skyrim, Jay. This game came out in 2006. It's wild. Only 5 years before Skyrim. This game's been out for 18 years. very wild to think about. I can't believe the game's that old now, but clearly it is. It's just odd to me. I'm gonna do something real quick and fast travel up to Bruma because I do want to get rid of some of the stolen stuff because I'll want to progress the Thieves Guild at some point. So I'm gonna do that real fast. I haven't wanted to do too much like fast traveling and stuff because I like actually going around and exploring. I think we're... Jesus. I think we're just going to go into the wilderness and do some exploration next for shits and giggles, so... Oh, story. Yes, this takes place before Skyrim as well. Yes. Yes, thank you, Robco, for specifying. Yes, this takes place before Skyrim. Timeline-wise. Oh, gotcha, Charmander. Gotcha. Sorry, I read that wrong.
I see you are with the Gray Fox.
I do need a fence. Oh,
You got
nice.
some hot property.
Ooh, we have lockpicks. I need more lockpicks. I have some hot... Wait a second. Hang on.
Oh, we'll see.
Bribe!
Every little bit helps.
Good, now you like me.
Yeah,
And now we haggle. Eh?
I can't make that deal.
Okay, I didn't think you would, but I was still gonna try. Okay, there we go. No. There we go. I'm just gonna sell you the other stuff too, because I don't want to hold on to it.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a
Somebody
good deal.
made some ramen, I can smell it.
I think I can move this item for you at
I
that
think
price.
I can
A good.
move this item for you. I think. I'm not gonna end up using that. There we go. Now we got a couple items.
I think I can.
No.
You drive a hard bargain.
I try. Here, I would actually like to buy a couple lockpicks from you though, because I'm gonna need them. Sure. Thanks.
I'm glad that's done. I need a nap.
Okay, fair enough. Rumors?
Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorunda, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute.
Okay. Bruma?
Bruma is a perfect town for a Nord man of leisure. Bracing mountain air, good food and drink, and lively Nord fellowship.
Indeed, okay. What about Jorunda?
Arnora and Jorunda were once a happy
They
couple,
pronounce all their J's
but
with the
that's
J
over
sound,
now.
okay.
I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery.
Okay.
He was gonna skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all, poor thing.
You don't sound super, super upset about that, but fair enough. Okay. Oh, I've reached my goal of fencing 50 gold worth of goods. I should go see Armand sometime. He might have something for me. Right. Well, I am actually going to go back and store some stuff anyway, so I might just go ahead and pick up whatever that quest is. But I do just kind of want to go do some exploration out in the wilds. So we'll probably do that next. Well, Jay, you might have. So obviously because the world is a continuation, you may hear names that are familiar between the games. Like either like family names that you hear throughout the course of history, or obviously some bigger known names will be reused between games, that kind of stuff. So sounds good, friend at arms. Have a good nap. Yeah. There are a couple people who actually just exist between the games, but for the most part, they will bring back some people's names and stuff in some instances. So you may have heard a familiar name. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, no. Okay, I'm just trying to get rid of some stuff. Get rid of the Ring of Burden. That's worth a lot, but I want to sell it to... Oh, I actually have a decent amount of stuff in here to sell. Okay. I want to sell that to somebody who can actually give me, like, the full value for it. Oh, yeah, I need to get bear pelts. Was I storing bear pelts in here, too? I was. Okay. Also need to store that and these. I'll keep the 9 repair hammers, that's fine. Okay. Oh wait, and this. It's nice to have this, but 25 foot is not very far, so I'm actually going to... It's not far enough to really see before something sees me, so I'm gonna do that. Also true, KZ. Also true. Not to mention vampires that can live a very long time. You'll see good old Mike across multiple games. We don't know how he survives, but Mike's in multiple games. Oh, we could do it. Oh, wait a second. One thing I could use that helmet for real quick is we could do the slaughterfish quest real fast. Ooh. So I'm gonna nab that again real quick, and we're gonna go do the slaughterfish quest. I can go ahead and do this cave while I'm at it too. God, I love the music in this game. It's so good. I love it so much. I know that doesn't make any sense, but I'm okay with it. So how's everybody's weekend going? The nice thing about this game is it allows me an opportunity to talk with people a lot more. Obviously, like during quests and stuff, or if I get behind in chat, it takes me a moment, but how's everybody's weekend? Does anybody have any plans for the weekend? Anybody been doing anything on their Saturday or have any Sunday plans? Oh, I was about to say, where is this cave at? I have a lot of saves. I'll have to clean these up at some point. Rube and I are going to go see the new Deadpool tomorrow, finally. I've heard good things about it, so we went ahead and nabbed some tickets.
Whatever it was, it's gone.
Oh, there's a trap. Not that I will trigger the trap, but there is the trap. Yeah, we're gonna go get some slaughterfish. There's a quest that we picked up that we have to go kill some slaughterfish. Slaughterfish is the name of the fish. And they try to eat your soul. Okay, they don't try to eat your soul, they just try to eat you. But we're headed that direction. But I saw this cave, so I felt like we would go ahead and do this cave while I was heading the direction of the quest I need to. Dang. Oh, did he trigger the trap? No? Why was he so hurt? Oh, he probably dropped down. I was like, why is that guy so hurt? I'll take the... Oh, I didn't mean to take that, but that's okay. I forget that I did boost my carry capacity a little bit so I can loot a little bit more frivolously. Hi, Luna. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Good to see ya. I am doing quite well. Thank you for asking. Enjoying some more Oblivion. I can't be upset playing one of my favorite games and hanging out with lovely people. You want to see the new Deadpool movie so bad? Yeah, we finally got our tickets to see it tomorrow. So basically right after stream I will be going and watching that with my partner. But yeah, I've heard good things about it so far. I don't go to the movies that often. Hey, my crib. And he had a lockpick on him. Nice. Slaughter some slaughter fishies, it's true. We're gonna be doing the slaughtering of the fishies. Slaughter the fishies. Oh, whoops. I mean, I am the hero Kavach, so you should be at least a little impressed. Mike's a time traveler, like he almost always says something becomes relevant in the next game. Either that or a long line of Khajiit passing down the secrets to each other. Right, and like I don't know which way I like more. Because I think both options, Robka, are pretty fun to think about. Well, we're gonna slaughter some fish, but we are slaughtering the slaughterfish. They're called slaughterfish. You'll see here in a moment. Oh my gosh, 7 lockpicks on that, and it was only 8 gold! Why do I ever even lockpick those? I was like, oh, it's in a cave. Surely it'll have good loot in it. No. I use so many lockpicks. I need to go get the skeleton key. We need to, like, make that. Maybe I should start heading down towards Leowin. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Luna. If y'all haven't stretched in a bit, make sure you praise the sun and get you nice stretching. I'm glad you're doing all right, Luna. Glad to hear it. Thank you for the stretch. And Hick Daddy, thank you for the hydration reminder. Yeah. Well, there is actually a quest line for it. There was a guy that needed to get some slaughterfish for some scales for an alchemist, and one of the slaughterfish bit him, and now he can't do it, so he's asked us to do it. So there is a quest. They do deserve to die. Okay, deserve to die might be a bit much, but they have precious scales for alchemy. I don't remember the properties of scales. I only have 2 torches. I should probably start picking up some torches again. I might have stored some torches though too. I don't actually know how long a torch lasts in this game. 10 minutes maybe? I don't know. Actually never really thought about it before. Haha! I don't do the lock picking very often. Let the fish slaughtering begin. It shall very soon, because we're close to them. Okay, I will make sure it's written its will first. But what if we kill all 5 fishies and they were all related? That'd be very unfortunate. Oh, hang on one second. Nope, that's okay. Alright, there we go. But yeah, other than hanging out with you all and going to see the Deadpool movie, that's all I've got planned for this weekend. So, a day of wonderful Oblivion, which is wonderful because I adore this game. And then tomorrow we'll be playing more Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC, which I did catch up to where I was when the save file failed. So that's back to where it needs to be, which is good. And then I'll be seeing Deadpool tomorrow evening. Hi Davidkin, how are you doing? Good to see you again. Ooh, I hear him there. There you are. Ah, really? Yeah! You're a very good archer. Makes sense coming from a bossman. We'll take that. Thank you for your loot. But how might you be doing today, David? I hope you're well. I did see Mr. PW was on some more Fallout London today, I believe. I am really looking forward to playing that. I've heard so many good things about it. Oh, is this the end of the cave? Yes, yes it is. Silver battle axe. Nothing too crazy in there. I've got another. Nice. Okay, there we go. I think that's everything. Been playing more No Man's Sky for the most part of the day, to be honest. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Enjoy your days and whatever that means to you. If enjoying your day is as simple as just chillaxing and playing a game that you enjoy, then hell yeah. More power to you. With the switch to content creation, that's what I get to do on a potentially daily basis. Of course, there's a lot more to it than that. It's an entertainment kind of thing. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, I think. But I hope No Man's Sky went well. Am I going the right way or wrong? No, that's the right way. Yeah. Just didn't want to trigger the trap. Hi, Grinya. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we are doing a very lightly modded play. It's mostly just fixes. There's a little bit added, but I didn't add a whole lot. Because I love this game as it is and just kind of wanted to relive the experience. But welcome in. Happy to have you. I've heard it's not in the most stable state, but they're working on patches to smooth it out. And that makes sense. I mean, it is a massive mod. Plus, it was also supposed to come out right before Fallout 4 got that crazy, like, high-res update or whatever. So it kind of really threw a wrench in their plan originally. So it makes sense that they probably have some stability problems with that. Because they turned around and then worked on it very quickly. So appreciate you being here, Billy. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks again for the support and for hanging out with us. I'll be around streaming, so hopefully we'll catch you on a different day. Hi, painted horse. We may as well take our horse with us if I'm gonna go do some exploring. Finished Morrowind, needs some mod bundle for Oblivion. So I'm just using some very simple fixes. Nothing too crazy. One person you can also check out their mod list. Where is it? You can go check out my friend 8-Bit Llama, who was streaming yesterday. If you do !mods in his chat, it should also bring up his mod list. And he had quite a bit more than I did. Definitely had some like different
What is it, citizen?
like story-based mods and stuff too. So you might check his list out and drop him a follow while you're over there. Okay, let's see if we can find the slaughterfish. Let me put that helmet on. Yeah, you're welcome. I just know that if you're looking for more than, you know, just bug fixes, the light modding I'm doing, then his list might have a lot better stuff. Thanks, Billy. Have a great day. Have a great night. Okay, so we're trying to find slaughterfish. I just remember them being kind of a pain in the butt to find. And that's why I use the helmet. I don't even see them now. I know there's some slaughterfish. Those guys are butts. Slaughterfish, where are you? Where are the slaughterfish? Hang on, let me put the quest on. Maybe it'll give me like indicators. I don't think it does, but let me see. Oh, I forgot to talk to Armand Christoph. That's okay, though. We can do that at any point. Where? Go fish. At Wayne Settlement, west of the Imperial City, is looking to acquire 12 Rumer slaughterfish scales to sell to a customer. He's asked me to do the legwork as he's been injured and can't handle the difficult task. The Rumer slaughterfish is a special breed of slaughterfish that can only be found in Lake Rumer, directly north of Wayne. Oh, okay, so I'm not quite there yet. Oh. Wait, no, I am here. What? Oh, is that just indicating the guy? I think that's just indicating the guy. No? It says directly north, but the writing is south. What the heck? Where are all the slaughterfish? I got 12 of these suckers to get. What? Now I'm even more confused. Oh, there's one. Ah! Ow! Jeez. Ah! Okay. Oh, I finally found. They hurt, dude. Oh my god, no wonder this guy was taken out of commission. I have to get 12 of these guys? Oh man, I wonder if they're all just based off the stock. Ooh, iron root. I don't hear it as well. Just listen to the lovely Nern root sound. Ooh, my restoration went up. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So maybe they're all in like this area and they only spawn like one at a time. I don't know. Okay, that was one I killed. Where are all the slaughterfish? Normally there's a couple of them at like any given time. What the dickens? Slaughterfish, come take a bite out of my ass. I need to get your scales. Okay, but seriously, what the heck? Where are all the slaughterfish? I'm not even joking. This game is just... it's trolling me right now. I do remember it being kind of challenging to see them, and that's why I put the little helmet on that like highlights them, but I don't even see any. Except for the one random one we just got. And like the marker is showing back towards the dock. And it was like, oh yeah, go north to find these specific slaughterfish. Oh, there's one. You're a slaughter. You! Found one. What? I have to do 12 of these? I have to find 12 of these? This is gonna take forever. That's the dead one I killed before. Okay, I'm being my own devil's advocate. I want to go south where it actually says the lake and just see. Yeah, where are the fishies? Are you all hiding the fishies so I can't slaughter them? Do you guys not like fish? I mean, I don't like fish. Like, personally, I don't like eating fish, but still. Are you all hiding the fish from me? It's not very nice to hide the fish from me, everybody. This poor person just wants to go in retirement and can't go into retirement until we find the fish. So if you all just want to return the fish again, that'd be great. Okay, I definitely don't see any more fish down here than I was. Welcome back, Herbie. If I had to take a guess, you've been playing Fallout London. Rabbit Saucer, welcome in. Good to see ya. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to where that was. I guess it's only up there. This is terrible. I feel like I'll do this later if it's gonna take that long to find these. Horse, come on. Come with me. Come over here. I wanted to go do some exploring. And the fishies aren't coming out here. No surprise. I was correct there, Herbie. You kind of love Fallout. That was an easy guess. Oh, you're not a dead one. We found 3. 3 of 12. Ah! Oh! Goodness. Oh, maybe that'll help. Maybe I should have put myself in third person. Well, okay. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. Oh! Okay, maybe I just wasn't expanding my search well enough. Okay, I'm gonna be very upset if I die to a slaughterfish, though. These are little squirrely bastards. Quick save. Okay, we have 4. We are 33% of the way done. Do the water trick. Wait, what's the water trick? What do you mean the water trick? Oh, is that one? Oh, there you are. Okay, well, these guys kind of hurt me, so. All right, we're starting to find more of them. Maybe we were just at a bad time of the day for them. I mean, dynamite worked pretty well as a fishing tool in Red Dead Redemption 2, so, you know, probably pretty good. Oh, I hear another one. Unless that's a crab. It's a crab. Mud crab. Here. Oh. No. Oh, nope, there's another crab. I was like, is there another slaughterfish? But no. Okay, I'm gonna wait a second, because quite frankly, they hurt. They actually hurt. Oh yeah, I was trying to do that, but I was like stuck on the shore. It's fine. Don't realize it works in Skyrim? What do you mean with what item, KZ? I don't actually know. I'm doing pretty well, Rabbit Saucer. I slept pretty well. I got up, took a shower, watched some lovely ladies do some streams. I was a little late to my own stream because of it, but it is what it is. I had a bowl of Cocoa Puffs. Because, you know, breakfast of champions. I could have cooked something, but I didn't have enough time. So, yeah, no, just instead Cocoa Puffs. And now I'm streaming one of my favorite games and getting to talk to so many lovely people. So, you know, it's a good day. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I was checking something real quick. I had a notification. Okay. Okay, sorry, that was something I needed to check on. Good though. Okay, so that says that's not going to arrive until the 7th now. As long as it doesn't arrive until, like, once we leave for Vegas, it should be fine. Okay. I know, Herbie. What was really sad is whenever I was looking for mods, Llama and I were looking for mods together, and we looked to see if there was a Posh Mud Crab one, and somebody did make a Posh Mud Crab companion for Oblivion that was based off of the Posh Mud Crab from Skyrim, and they had made it like 4 years ago. The problem was that it required an additional mod because it was like a companion mod. But that mod added like 70 companions to the game, which I didn't want. Like, I didn't need and didn't really want them. So somebody else had cleaned up that mod and made it to where it only worked for their crab. The problem is when we tried to use it, it kept crashing my game. So ultimately I was unable to add little Posh Mud Crab companion dude. I wish I could have. I would have loved to. I tried to get it to work. We did a bunch of different stuff to it, but it never worked properly. So we did try to add a Posh Mud Crab in the game. It would have been amazing, because that's what we did, is we looked for funny things that like the community remembers from the Morrowind playthrough or the very, very heavily modded Skyrim playthrough. And Posh Mud Crabs was one of my favorite mods. So yeah. I did try. That's why we added some silly things from like Morrowind and stuff. We tried looking up a bunch of things. Apparently there's an Icarian flight mod. I almost did that. We might have to come back and look for more fish later. I'm not seeing anything. It sucks looking for 12 fish. Okay, let's just do some exploring, because this does seem like it's gonna take a while. So I just need to remember not to sell those scales, but they're quest items, so they shouldn't. We'll see. Oh, one thing I want to do, I want to pull up a map real fast. Bloop. Give me 1 second. I want to pull up a map. How did I look that up last time? I looked up a map. Shoot. I wonder if I have a history of that tab. One moment, everybody. Oh no, that's, oh wait, recently closed. God, look at all the look at all the Twitch ones. Good freaking God. I was using this nice map the other day. Wednesday. That would have been Saturday. So it's going to be a while back in my history. One moment for me. Oh my god, I looked up a lot of stuff that day. What day was that? Thank you for the follow. You've received a new quest card. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Follows are anonymous, so if you're enjoying the vibes, you can just vibe in the background. Or if you want to chit-chat and get to know us better, you can do that too. Oh, here we go. This was the guide site that I was using at one point. Where is that? So they kind of started up there. You know, that could lead to one of our other quests, so I'm going to do that. Sorry, I know the music goes away when I tab out for too long. 1 second. How can I look at the whole map? Is that possible? Shivering Isles. No, I do not need a walkthrough of Oblivion. That I do not need. Definitely not. Oh, it does say that. Okay, hang on. Can I go to 5 then? Let me do this. Okay. I'm gonna start exploring this area right here and see what we can come across. I was just trying to see if the map fragment that I could look at gave me the area that I wanted to explore. Oh, here we go. This might work better. They cut it in kind of a weird spot, but I guess they kind of needed to find a happy medium ground where they could cut it. Because I want to find everything I can on the map if possible. So it kind of looked like there was something over here. You gotta get the top hat, the monocle, and the cane. Bonus points if you can get a little bow tie or a little suit on it. Yes, the posh mud crab ended up inspiring. We actually have a posh thing. It's an expensive one because of course I only have so many emote slots, and so trying to find a place to put them all is rather difficult, but we do have a posh CD thing with the monocle, the top hat, and the cane. We can go ahead and go to this. I love the environment of Oblivion, and I know it like looks rough compared to modern day graphics and stuff, but quite frankly, this game is still very beautiful and so cool to me. It's such a neat game. Hi, Ophilis. How are you doing? It is magical. It is very magical to me. How are you doing today? Very bright. Everything's really bright. Hang on. Let me... Oh, this is causing... Hang on. Let me... Gosh dang it. Oh, why is it showing that? Sorry. Slight technical difficulty. There we go. That's better. Yeah, the posh mud crab's the most expensive one. Well, it's kind of hard, right? The bits ones are very interesting because the bit emotes, for anybody who doesn't know, when you support and get a certain bit emote, you keep that emote for life. So like, even people who no longer stream, but I had supported their stream whenever they were whenever they streamed, if they had bit emotes, I still have them unless they've completely removed them. So the bits emotes are a little bit weird because sometimes, and I'm not saying like everybody does this because everybody supports for different reasons. That's not loaded in. But like some people may support because they're very close to that next emote that they really want because they think it's cool or whatever. And so it's weird to change the bits emotes sometime because like some people are working towards certain ones. But the posh one, I didn't know how much that would actually get used, if that makes sense. So I didn't make it like a tier 1 or anything. Ah, don't make sad doggo noises in your games. Any developers out there that can hear me, don't make sad doggo noises in your games if a dog is an enemy in the game. Make them like growl or something when they die, please. Sincerely, all the people who don't want to hear sad doggo noises in games. I might have to reload real quick. I think some of the things aren't loading in properly right now. I'll reload real quick before we go in here because there's a couple textures that look like are missing. Let's see here, let me save real fast. I'm just gonna reboot the game. It literally takes a total of like 3 seconds. It'll take longer for you guys to see it because it takes a second to pop up, but boom. Quick reload. I'm doing well today, thank you. I am doing very well. As I've been mentioning, I'm just enjoying one of my favorite games with a lot of amazing people. So I have nothing. I can't complain about anything. There we go. Now the texture loaded in. I knew it was a little squirrely when I saw that the texture on the chest was also messed up. Oh, I need to put another torch on real quick. Real quick before we deep dive into this Iliad ruin, I am going to go use the restroom real quick. I'm going to go ahead and run an ad, so I'm sorry to anybody that gets the ad, but that way it'll eliminate pre-rolls for the next hour for anybody coming in. This also gives you a moment to stretch your legs, get some food or water or whatever you need to do. So I am sorry to those that get an ad, but I'm going to run one real quick. I promise you won't miss anything because I'm going to go use the restroom and stuff myself. So as soon as I get back, we'll hop back into the ruin and explore. Hi, Watery. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I'll catch up with the rest of chat here in just a second. I really need to use the restroom. So I will be right back. Again, you will not miss anything. Be right back. Oh, I forgot to put my BRB thing up. Sorry. There's probably people that are like, what, are we just sitting here? Apologies, everybody. I was just taking a quick break to use the restroom, and I put the oven on so that Rube could get my leftover pizza in the oven here in a minute. Hi, Yako. How are you doing? Yeah, we're all doing the peen. We all gotta, we got bodily fluids to take care of, so I also put the oven on, so sorry about that. I forgot to put the BRB screen, this little thing, which up, so then it's just like there's nobody here. Because of course anybody new to the stream or popped in during that probably doesn't realize we use a camera and stuff, so my bad. But welcome back. Sorry again for anybody that got ads. They do support me, which is really great, of course, especially now that I'm full-time content creation. And they also allow me to take a break. And finally, now that we've run them, it removes the pre-rolls from anybody coming in. So brings in some new friendos that don't have to get stuck with ads. So thank you for your patience. Wow, we annihilated that skeleton. I figured I might have to repair soon, actually. Yeah. I may as well work on armory. Actually, shoot, what is my skill at again? I said that earlier. We're at 80%. We can get 2 sneaks and go ahead and get up. Oh, security is one of them too. I didn't realize that. Okay. Blade is obviously going the fastest because I'm constantly using it. Watery, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I is good. How about yourself? I'm doing well, thank you. No, not floor pizza in this case. This is refrigerator pizza that's just getting heated up in the oven. I don't know. That's fair, Watery. I used to read a lot of Garfield comics when I was a kid. I used to have so many of those books. Yeah, I know. I was actually late to my stream, Yako, because I was hanging out on Curly's. I haven't gotten to watch her stream for a bit because she's been on Baldur's Gate 3 anytime that I could pop in. Because I know she plays multiple games at once. I've been enjoying the Elden Ring, and I had been able to catch several of the Elden Ring streams, and then recently I haven't been able to catch a single one. Because whenever she's been streaming Elden Ring or anything else, I haven't been able to watch. And whenever she's streaming Baldur's Gate is the only time that I could watch, but I haven't played Baldur's Gate yet, so I couldn't watch. So it was nice to hang out for a little bit, and I may have been late to stream because I was saying hi to Curly and Bearboo, so just a little bit. But it was good to see you in there as well. Why not? Red Dead Redemption 2 is a great game. I feel like there is a group of games that people will always recommend to play, especially to people like myself, Curly, Fury, like so many people that focus on like first blind playthroughs of story-based games. So I don't find it a surprise at all. I just hope she enjoys it. I think it's a really great game. It's getting loud. Are the audio effects for the zombie and the skeleton too loud? They seem a little loud to me, but it's more important for you guys, so I can deal with it. Curly is really good, people. I adore Curly. She has been such a sweetheart to me. Like, I've talked about it a lot, like a lot. So I'm sorry for anybody who's like listened to me talk about this several times since coming back to streaming, but I took my hiatus last year from streaming, and before I did, I had met Curly, I'd met Kay Merkel, I'd met Wakey, and a couple other people, and I really liked them. I liked all of them. They were wonderful people, and I met them at like the beginning of the year, and then I went on my like crazy hiatus of 3 months with absolutely nothing on Twitch, and then like another 3 months of like dabbling and scheduling and trying to figure out what to do with myself. And like, it was amazing because when I came back to the platform, I was very, like, when I say came back, like, I know I was dabbling at the end of last year, but when I came back in earnest and I had, like, a schedule and stuff, I was really worried that my stream had taken, like, a really bad hit because, like, the time that I hadn't set a full schedule and stuff, it wasn't doing very well. And I was just like, well, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be successful like it was before I left because I had really good momentum and then it all just got squandered because of all the stuff from last year. And so I didn't know what was going to happen when I came back to streaming. But people like Curly and Wakey and like literally the list could go on and They were so supportive whenever I came back to streaming, even though I didn't get a chance to really get to know them that well before I left. But they just like welcomed me back, and they were like, no, we could tell you were a great person. And I was like, well, I could tell you all were great people. And it's like, oh man, that's so cute and stuff. But like, it's real. It's 100% real. So I really respect people that, you know, have that level of helping others and just being there for others. And literally my list could just go on and on. Some people like Rare Gangster and iZombie have been super influential to me recently. And I've just met so many incredible people on the platform before my break, but then after my break, people have been just like insanely supportive and constantly offering me advice or direction or just anything that I could possibly need. So there's so many people on this platform that are out for themselves, sure, but there's like way more people that you don't hear about that are always constantly looking out for others and trying to help others. And that's incredible to me. So when I talk about streamers like that, I truly genuinely am like, go follow them because you're going to like adore them, because I truly do believe that. So it was nice to spend a little time in her chat this morning, and that's why I was late. Zoldar, how are you doing? Bayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura. Can't believe it's you standing here next to me. I will probably always requote that. Oh yeah, she's gonna be trapped in it forever, Yako, but it's gonna be great. They should use their indoor voices. Is it pretty loud, Ibo? I want to make sure the audio balance is good for you all. Yeah, and that's the great thing is great people bring in other great people. So not only creators, but the communities. Robco is 100% correct. And like, I love my community. I am proud of the community that we've built over the last 5 years. I am so proud. I'm gonna, of course, be like everybody else on this platform, be like, my community is the best. But like, there's also amazing communities around us as well. And so it's nice to see those communities like converging and stuff. So, anywho, that's my soapbox. That's my thoughts on it all, I guess. But I've met a lot of wonderful people, just even this year. And it's really given me a lot of confidence and even the ability to feel like I could make something out of this more than it was. So, yeah. No, my community is the best. No, my community. What's up, Virtually Honest? How are you doing today? I think I've been sent here through Curly originally. Possibly, Yako. I try to remember where people came from, but sometimes it's hard, especially this year since like we've grown a lot this year. And there's just been a lot of things happening. And not only just Curly, but like because I know them and like their community, and there's just like this whole group of streamers that's around this community. It's a web. So it's funny because there's some people that are like, I have no idea how I met you, but we all know XYZ, A, B, C, D, F, all these different streamers. So it's bound to have happened from one of these people kind of situation. It's fine for me. Okay, thank you, Ivo. I just wanted to make sure that the audio balance was good because that's obviously a big part of watching. So. It was older. Do you like how I just stopped going after that one? Oh yeah, for sure, KZ. Like during my break, I lost a lot of follows. Like my concurrent viewership tanked, like all sorts of stuff. So yeah, during my break, it affected things a lot because I wasn't on the platform. I wasn't even like talking or moving around the platform. For 3 months, I didn't even watch streams either. So I was just gone. And unfortunately, it is part of the relevancy of Twitch that if you're not around, then people either forget you or move on to other content creators and everything. So you have to be constantly present when it comes to Twitch. But with this move to full-time content creation, that's why me doing other platforms of YouTube Shorts, TikToks, and things like that is very important and key to making this successful if I want to do full-time content creation. So But yeah, it is true. When content creators take breaks, they often get hurt for it really badly. Heck, even a week break. Some people, it's wild. I've had this conversation with a lot of content creators, and it's pretty crazy. I'm hungry. Got to get up and make some food. What are you thinking, Virtually Honest? It's our community. The web of like-minded psychos. Well, psychos? What do you mean, Yako? We're all wonderful people. I don't know what you're talking about. We definitely don't punch horses. I know. It's so funny, Robco, because she said that to me one day. Literally, we were DMing, and she's like, I see you everywhere. And I'm like, I see you everywhere. So clearly we just see everybody everywhere. But I'm like, I don't know everybody like you do. I swear. She's all over the platform, and she's like, I see you everywhere. And I'm like, no, I see you everywhere. But I'm not even joking. She actually did say that, but we were laughing about it a bit. Because it was like the Spider-Man meme, you know, like pointing at each other, like, I see you. No, I see you everywhere. But that's just the thing. Great people attract other great people. And so it just like blossoms into this web of constant creators that you know. And that other people introduce each other to, because you're like, oh, you know Curly? Well, Curly's freaking awesome, so you must be really awesome. And it just becomes that snowball effect. But another thing about it is it has to be genuine. Like that is a big key of it. Like I will genuinely try to tell people like, hey, these people are the awesome people you need to go follow, because I truly believe in that. So being genuine with others is very important. And that brings up a whole nother topic of stuff that I don't know if we want to breach, but yeah. I am the CD though. You're right, Zoldar. True, Ivo. I didn't even think of it like that. I wasn't even saying it like that, but that's funny. I wasn't even saying it like that. That's so great. True, I am the CD. You're right. Hi, ADF. How are you doing? Welcome in, Merilith. That's true. You can patiently wait for a return, but when the world is ever changing and you want you to consume your content, I don't fault anybody for unfollowing me. And especially one thing is like, I've said it quite a bit and some people look at me weird, but like I tell people, I'm like, follow if you want to follow. Please don't follow me to expect to follow back. Please don't follow me just because you're feeling like the FOMO of everybody else following. Like if you enjoy this place, I would love to have you here more often. But it's like nobody needs to do that unless they actually enjoy their time here. And so that seems so weird to some people, but I'm all about the genuine reactions. So I hear something wanting to attack me, and I'm assuming it's another mud crab, but I don't see it. So we're just going to move on. Here we go. That is wonderful, but you're gonna make the Oblivion again? Yes, Yako, do it! Give into the Oblivion. Honestly, that's been one of my favorite things about streaming Oblivion. And we only streamed it once last week whenever we were on the front page, but the number of people who are like, I'm gonna start playing Oblivion again, I'm just like, hell yeah. Like, ugh. I don't like the term influencer and stuff like that, because I don't look at myself like that, and I consider that more like the whole Instagram thing or whatever. But, oh my gosh. I love when people start playing a game that I'm playing. And especially when it's one of my favorites. So do it! Start up a new playthrough of Oblivion. I don't think you'll regret it. Just don't go down the rabbit hole of modding it to Oblivion and then never playing. I'm looking at you, all those Skyrim modders who do that all the time. Merilith, how are you doing today, though? It's good to see you. Please help let people know up front what's happening if something keeps you away. But it only helps keep the tighter parts of the community. I remember one streamer almost dropped because he disappeared, and then he suddenly showed up. His wife had a baby and got very busy. He's off stream again now because of a recent move and no internet access. But this time I'm in his Discord, so I'm privy to these details. Right, exactly, KZ. And so for me, somebody like me, I think in my Twitch thing, thank you. Yeah, whoop yeah, please. Thank you. So for somebody like me, I don't use a lot of other social media because quite frankly, I think social media is toxic as fuck. That's a whole different conversation. But I just don't really use a lot of other social media. So thank you. I didn't post all of my stuff on other media because one, I wasn't looking for people's sympathy, and two, I just don't really use them that way. So I posted in my Discord. So my Discord of 400 people knew what was going on, but that was about it. So the rest of the people may not have known. But yeah, so I get it. Completely get it. I have 100% unfollowed people who haven't been around for many months or even years. Unless it's somebody that I loved. Because there are people on this platform who have been very influential to me or I have loved. And if they ever go live again, I would be so happy to see them. It was like Bearboo. She hadn't streamed in 4 months. And I saw her stream this morning. I was like, oh my God, no way. So I was so happy for her. And I was happy to see her. So... Yako, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Merilith. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Congrats, Merilith. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing once again. It was really fun to watch. Is seeing how much effort and time goes into making those mods of hers is humbling. Yes. Yeah, it's crazy, ADF, the amount of time stuff takes. And I've mentioned, oh shit, I've mentioned this before on stream, is that like I never took content creators or YouTubers or anything for granted. However, I also did not understand the amount of time stuff that they do takes, and I have a new level of appreciation for everybody that does content creation regardless of its form. I think the dungeons already respawn. Wait, for what, Grilliant? Also, hi. The dungeons respawn pretty quick in this game. I think it's like 3 days, 3 or 5 days in game. Guy here. I don't want to hurt the dogs and the wolves, man. It upsets me. I don't like doing it. But Grillian, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, it's interesting, Electric Man, because there are some creators that have just disappeared off the face of the earth, and I have been privy to information that maybe not other people were known, and nor will I share any of their information because they obviously trust me to let me know what's happening in their lives. There's other people who have shared what's happened. Robin's a good example. Robobin was a really good friend of mine whenever I first started streaming, and she went through a lot of stuff. I'm not going to talk about that portion. The portion where she's told her community is that she now has a husband and a child, and she's going to be moving to Japan soon. So, like, that's stuff that she's shared openly. And so, like, I miss her streams dearly. I miss her community. I miss her content. But at the end of the day, like, she's living her life the best way. So... But yeah, there is a lot of times where sometimes people disappear off the face of the planet and you wonder what happened to them and just hope the best for them. And like, I hold my hopes for some people that I'll at least see their name again. Whether they stream or not is a different thing, but just to see them and know that they're doing well. So don't make me boot up Oblivion, do every side quest and then drop it before finishing the main quest again. Do it, Zoldar. Why not? Why not? So. Oh, okay. Got you, Grillian. Sorry, thank you. Thank you for telling me, because I was not keeping up with all the different conversations. But hi, Grillian, I hope you're well. Oh, wow, ADF. That makes sense. I mean, it takes a lot. It takes a lot. So I know some of Ray's story, Electric Man, but again, because of what she has and has not shared with the community. Now, I don't know everything, and I'm not claiming to know everything, but I do know some of what happened. And so... I miss her. She's one of the people that I miss a lot. And we had messaged at one point, but I haven't spoken to her in a long time. I just hope she's doing well. But I do know some of the reasons why she hasn't streamed. But she is one of the people that I was thinking of. Did not give all the information, but that's completely her business. Again, at the end of the day, no content creator, streamer, or otherwise owes anybody explanations of how they want to live their lives or how they want to go about things. But yeah, just always hoping the best for them is the important thing. And then if they ever come back, then I'll be very happy about it. Even if Ray doesn't create content again, I would love to just see her around and stuff again. And I know she's around, just maybe not in the same form or way that some people know or realize. So, but yeah, it's important to remember that we're all just people and we have plenty of lives. We have plenty of things in our lives as well. And a lot of times you only get the happy-go-lucky side of our lives because that's that's going to start leading into the social media aspect of things that I don't like. But yeah, you guys have known that I've gone through a lot of shit this last year, but I don't consistently talk about it because there's a lot of other things that we could talk about that's different. Yeah, and I don't mind having open dialogue about stuff like this from time to time. It's obviously not something I want to go into all the time, but I do not mind having an open dialogue about things of that nature. Yeah, I never really dealt with anything dealing with Mixer, but I do know it was unfortunate and some people couldn't get over to different platforms and stuff the way they wanted to. I can vent. I mean, yeah, but I don't necessarily want to vent like, I was about to say that twice, but not so much venting, just talking about it, because some people don't realize things being on one side or the other. But all in all, I love the community I have. I love the network of people that I have met. I have amazing friendships. I have a wonderful partner from Twitch, so there's a lot of good that comes from it as well. Pretty much. Hi, Maris. And that's if you know what you're doing. So honestly, that's one of the things that scares me the most, is that I know I need to work on... Ouch. I need to work on ouch. I need to work on video editing, which is something brand new to me. I've done TikToks and shorts, but that is nothing compared to editing down a full stream video, or sorry, a full stream to a video, or even just making new content. So that is something that scares me because it's brand new to me and I may not be good at it at first. And I'm 100% positive I won't be good at it at first. So the people who take a chance on my first time YouTube videos and stuff, when that starts coming out here in about a month or two, it'll probably be a little rough, but you got to start somewhere and it's a very intimidating thing to start. So the YouTube shorts and the TikToks will start coming out in a couple of weeks again. And then I am planning on trying to start getting full videos, including exclusive YouTube content, out in about a month and a half to 2 months. I do have a good timeline that I feel like I will be able to learn and ease myself into it. But it is the scariest part for me, because that is a lot of stuff to learn, and you don't learn it overnight. Don't care who you are. You won't learn it overnight. Hell, people that I've talked to, like Lily and George, are still learning things years and years after they've been making content for YouTube for a long time. So, hi Circa Wave, how are you doing? Going through cancer treatments. Oh goodness, I'm still streaming even while being unable to speak. It's been pretty. Wait, are you talking about OMS? Sorry, I don't know if I should even bring it up like that, but God, OMS have been going through some fucking hell, and I adore that man. I've known OMS for years. I've actually hung out with him in person in Ohio one time when I did a work trip up there. But yeah, he has gone through some hell and back over the last couple of years, and I'm also privy to some information that may not be completely known. So again, I'm not one to spread other people's information, but I have known OMS for 3 years now. And when I was up in Columbus for work one time, we actually met up and had some drinks. But he's a really good person, really awesome person. Wildly different content creator than me, but love his content. So, right, exactly. I'll learn it. It takes practice. It's just a very scary thing for me to jump into since I'm not used to it. Circa Wave, it's good to have you. Welcome in. And yeah, OMS is fantastic. If you guys have not met OMS, I went through a break, and then he's gone through a lot of stuff, including cancer treatments. He is in cancer treatments right now, and he's getting very close to the end. And we actually DM'd not too long ago, talking about the procedure and the process and everything. And we kind of like chit-chatted because we hadn't had a good conversation together in a while, because like I went through my break, he's had through plenty of stuff. And so he and I had a really good conversation the other day, because it's just been a while since him and I had gotten a chance to speak. Thank you for shouting him out. I really do love OMS, and he's been nothing but a good friend to me ever since I met him. So really, really awesome dude. Plays a wide variety of games, and as Circa mentioned, is that he's had several streams where he wasn't even able to talk because of the cancer. correct me if I'm wrong. I know it's in the neck region, but I think it's part of the thyroid. But he's been having radiation treatments here, and that has severely impacted his ability to talk, which obviously for a content creator is horrible. But OMS is really awesome, and he is a great content creator. But yeah, we have lives. We go through shit just like every other person, and I'm not saying anybody in here has ever done this or anything, but people do forget that we are also just people. We are just people. So we go through same similar shit as everybody else. But we have to put a face on sometimes to get in front of people, to do what we do for a living. And I can say that now, since content creation will be paying my bills in the near future, and see if it actually becomes something that is a full-time thing for me. So, anywho, we have gone all over the place with conversation. Can turn this into a full-blown AMA if anybody has any questions about stuff like this, but it is a lot. Oh, there's a... Wait, where's that? Oh, I think that's Hirstein's shrine? No, excuse me. Oof. This is a little painful. Sorry, I'm trying to look at this map that I've got pulled up as well. Oh, here we go. That's a better map for what I was looking for. Sorry, one moment. There's like, the way that this map is designed, that somebody's designed is, it's segmented. And I really like it. I'm just trying to use it to find some locations and stuff. Lost everyone I know to cancer. It's too hard to, it's hard to even hear. Yeah, cancer also was a big pivotal thing for me last year as well. I lost my stepmom to cancer, stage 4 cancer in the digestive tract, and it was very hard on me because she was really like my mom. I lost my biological mom when I was 8 from a blood clot and a stroke, and she was super young. She was only 37 when she passed. So I didn't really have a mother figure in my life for a decent chunk of my life. And then, I don't know, it's clavicus. No, clavicus? Yes, I think. But Marilyn stepped into my life when I was about 14 and became a real mom to me, and she passed from cancer. So not only did I lose my mom, but my dad lost a second wife, and that was a big part of last year. That was a really big issue. So cancer is a very real thing, and it's a reason why we do a lot of fundraisers that are, or charity streams that are centered around cancer, because it's not going away. 1 in every 3 people will now be diagnosed with cancer in their lifetime, at least some form. That's an insanely, staggeringly high number. And if we don't do anything, it's only going to increase. Absolutely, Circwave. It's very inspirational. OMS is literally going through hell, and the whole way he's going through it, he's smiling and trying to make it the best out of it. So it's incredible. Hi Sherlock, how are you doing? Is content creation paying your bills, or are we? Yeah, that's the true. It's a little of both. It depends on if I get sponsorship, Sherlock. Welcome back, Pegasus. Knights of the Nine Quest, yeah. Exactly, Echo. Exactly. Yeah, it is Clavicus Vile. Okay. Let's see what we got here.
You approach the shrine of Clavicus
Is this the one
Vile.
about the
You should
unicorn?
not be here
Oh.
unless you have business with Lord Clavicus.
I might not even be high enough level for this. Also, I don't remember what I need to give to the shrine, so we'll find out.
An intriguing fellow from what I've heard. A cut above the usual street corner rabble-rouser. He's the talk of Anvil, apparently.
I know his quest in Skyrim, yeah, because he's up along the mountains, but I don't actually remember his here. No, this isn't the unicorn one. The unicorn one, I think, is Hirstein's, right? Because it's about the hunt. I don't remember. I really don't remember. Let's find out.
Daedra lords demand offerings and services. If you won't do as you're told, just forget about it.
Okay.
Here we worship Lord Clavicus. Do you have business with the Daedra?
What kind of business?
There are many deals to be made, even with a god. You could find great wealth, or painful death. If you wish to bargain with Clavicus Vile, approach with an offering of 500 gold, and hope the Lord smiles on your offering.
Okay.
Make a bargain or do not. You must choose.
Sorry if I make anybody hungry, and hopefully you don't hear any chewing in the mic, but I'm eating some leftover pizza.
We watch and wait.
Mm-hmm. Getting into a cult is very easy in Tamriel. So true, Zoldar. And rising through the ranks is even easier, so... I did not, KZ. If you want to share that in the game deals in Discord, I'm sure some people would appreciate it. We do have a lot of GOG people around here that really enjoy using that platform. Hi, Spirit. Happy Oblivion. How are you doing? I can't not stream Oblivion, okay? We are going to do a full playthrough of it, and I know it's not going to overtake everything, but pretty much one stream a week is going to be guaranteed to be Oblivion. So I can't not play it. If we get through a couple other games, maybe I'll put it in the rotation as like 2 or 3 times a week. But right now it's only going to be one because we need to get through Assassin's Creed. We need to start Half-Life. We need to do some other things that I've promised the community. So, but we're definitely keeping Oblivion around. So if you're like, yes, I want more Oblivion content in my life, don't worry, it will happen. So thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And just a reminder, follows are anonymous. If you're chilling and enjoying the vibes, you can totally just lurk in the shadows. Or if you want to chit-chat and get to know us, you can do that as well. Whatever you're feeling. Ah. Okay, can't do it yet. Damn. I don't want to forget that I can't do this. I need to make like a list. I have a book. Do I have a pen? This is how much I don't want to forget. Clavicus Vile. Because it's not going to show up in my quest log because we haven't picked it up. So I want to remind myself that I haven't been able to do this one. Because again, every place that I go to on the map, I'm trying to explore when I'm there actively, unless there's a quest involved where you can't access it, like some of the forts and stuff. But that's a case where I won't remember to come back to it if I don't write it down, so. Fair enough. Okay, we've got a cave to the south. We've got a thing to the south. I know that's over here. I do want to start making my way down here to get Nocturnal's quest for the freaking lock, but Pope. There's so many things to explore. You know what? We're going to go south and grab this one real quick. Well, hello, Spirit. And Boz, of course. I know Boz was in here earlier, though. What have you been doing in the game, Boz? Anything particular? Are you doing anything specific? 17 hours and 53 minutes. There you go. Doing well, just having some lunch and popping in to say hi. I appreciate you. It's good to see you, as always, Mr. Spirit. Hope you've been well. Have you been doing any other Souls journey ever since DS3? Have you opted to play any others? Okay. Save often is key. Informational quest log, basically Zoldar, because I'm not going to remember. See, wouldn't these crabs look cute if they had little top hats? And oh shit, hello. I really don't want the glowing thing going on. There. Kind of annoys me sometimes. Like, I like having it, but if it's only 25 feet, it really doesn't do anything for me. And I know I said that earlier and I forgot to take it off. So, it'll be fine. Thinking of joining one of the guilds, Mages Guild specifically. So we joined the Mages Guild in Coral ourselves, but then we didn't do the quest there. I should go back to Coral and do a couple of the quests that we picked up there. But I know there's some quests that you get later if you're a little higher level, so maybe we'll go back to Coral after a couple more level increases. Because like the Dharma quest, I don't remember the name of the quest, but Dharma gets taken. But I know that's later. I don't know what level that is. If somebody knows, you can talk about it. That's the one thing, is typically we focus on first blind playthroughs in this stream, in this channel. So normally I don't want information, but Oblivion's the one game, as long as you're not like trying to hardcore backseat me like, streamer, go play this quest right now, then I don't care if you talk about Oblivion or anything in it, because like, it's fine. I've played this game so many times. It's good. I know. I wish I could wipe everything from my memory, which granted, I have forgotten some things. The last time I played it was 4 years ago. I used to replay this game every year. I haven't done that for a while. So my knowledge of this game has started deteriorating in some areas. So at least I'm forgetting a couple things, but I haven't forgotten any of the key moments, that's for sure. The higher level quests are fun. They are, there's so many good ones. Honestly, there's no downside to joining any of the guilds in Oblivion. No, they're fun. That's what I constantly talk about. I saw it. Oh, that scared me. That's something I've constantly talked about, and why Oblivion's probably I say probably, it is my all-time favorite. It's Elder Scrolls, but it's also one of my all-time favorite games in general, is the quest. The quests are so good in this game. I hesitate. No! Go on. There we go. The quests are just so good. I do, Watery. At least it's so hard because my top 5, like sometimes I wish I could include like a few more. I would say there's probably like a top 10 list in general, but I'll probably have forgotten a game or something. Because there's other games that like I forget, but I'm like, no, that was an incredible experience and should be in my top games. But yeah, usually when I say my top 5, it's Super Mario World, Dark Souls 3, God of War 2018, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, and BioShock Infinite. Those are the ones I usually name. Other games that also deserve to be like right up there is like Cuphead, Hollow Knight, Ghost of Tsushima, Halo 2, because they're all such fucking incredible games, and a lot of them had such an impact on me too. Hell, if we're talking impact, I should really bring up like GoldenEye and Perfect Dark and stuff, because they had a heavy influence on me as well. Fable, why does Fable always get left off of my list? I don't know, because when I talk about Fable, I adore it. Fable 1 Lost Chapters Edition is super up there for me. Very influential in how I eventually played games. But it's hard. It's hard to truly pick one. And if you'll notice, just out of even my top 5, that every one was a different genre. Because I do love a wide variety. So like when somebody says a favorite game, I'm like, there's too many genres just to pick one favorite game. Because I play so many. Ooh, where'd it go? Did it jump off? Yes, it did. Okay, there's a door down here. There's a vault. Vault 76. Oh, I hear somebody thinking, oh. So mean. I haven't really fought any spellcasters stuff. Nice. KZ, well then that's why you like Morrowind better, at least for the factions conflicting, because that was something that annoyed me. I liked it that it had influence between them, but man, did it annoy me sometimes. Especially between the Fighters Guild and the Thieves Guild, man. And somehow I still was able to become the head of both, but like, I don't even know how. People were surprised that I was able to get it, but I still broke some of the quests. Ugh, Morrowind, ugh. Like, I love that they conflict, but at the same time, it's so frustrating trying, especially for somebody who had never played the game before, navigating them without fucking them up. Yes, consequences to an action kind of thing. Fallout New Vegas does something as well with that. Neighborhood kids screamed at each other while playing GoldenEye and Perfect Dark on the N64. Yes, exactly. The same for me. My brother was so good at that game, he knew where all the spawns were. If you died in one area of, like, Complex, for example, he would know where you were going to spawn next. Spirit, it was ridiculous. If you didn't get a chance, or if you have the ability to play on either the Switch or the Xbox, they did that remastered version that came out year and a half ago. It was incredible. Yeah, mine is very diverse because I just like so many different types of games. Yeah, ADF. We talk about the Dark Brotherhood quests in Oblivion a lot because one of my all-time favorite quests of any game ever is Whodunit. So. Stardew's really good. And like, I didn't even list Fallout 3 and New Vegas. And I love those games. Fire Emblem Awakening. I love that game. It's so hard. So hard for me to choose. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't. Exactly, Watery. It's like picking a favorite child. You can't do it. You can't do it. Pretty much, Spirit. Kevin was always better at shooters than me. But he hated when we played proxy mines. Because I was a bitch with proxy mines, and then in Perfect Dark, the laptop gun. I had to use some stuff to my advantage. Since he always knew where I was gonna spawn and stuff. Those are some good games though, from everybody. And there's a lot of those games I haven't played yet, like Mass Effects and Witcher. That is correct, KZ. 3 years ago, they announced a Perfect Dark reboot. And we got a trailer, and I had a live reaction to that. And I was shocked and happy. And we'll see how it goes. I actually never played the 360 version of the game. But, yeah, they announced it 3 years ago. They showed off a trailer recently for it. And, yeah, I hope it's good. I hope it's very good. Would love some more good Perfect Dark in my life. Oh my god, those damn proxy mines. Look, RSOL, when your brother knows where all the spawn locations are, if I could pick up proxy mines and throw them everywhere. I know they were bullshit. I'm well aware. Little sister's gotta do something, man. Proxy mines and laptop guns, which turned into a sentry turret. Like, I know they were bullshit. Don't care. What was funny is, like, I don't remember him ever really using them against me. It's, like, always my tool to go against him. We did not play Slappers only because that was stupid. I'm sorry, Slapper only fans, but no, that is... Your whole screen just became blurry. It was not fun. Time Splitters. I've heard of it, ADF. I think my best friend used to talk about that game, but I've never played that. BTMB. That'll be a hoot. Wait. BTMB. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I do want to play that. Took me a while to work that one out because I actually have not seen that acronym. I had to like do some processing. You could probably see my brain like trying to figure it out. But I do want to play that as well. That's one that I missed because I didn't play PC when I was younger. Hello, Rob King of Plants. How are you doing? Thank you for the 55 wheeze bits. I appreciate you. Even if you're always just making fun of my laugh. still so funny that that noise came out of my mouth. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this alien rune that's over here too. May as well. But Rob, King of Plants, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. I don't recall slappers only. It was literally exactly what you think. Slapping people only. But what was crazy is it made the screen super blurry and stupid. Oh, it was so dumb. I'm gonna get this Oblivion Gate too because it doesn't show up on this map. Yeah, I never played Time Splitters. I left my horse somewhere. I kind of forgot about the fact that I had a horse. I'm just gonna grab this and run away because I don't want to. Well, I guess we could do an Oblivion Gate for shits and giggles. Sure, why not? We're doing an Oblivion Gate. It's probably gonna be a shit one. I have 3 physical copies of Oblivion, and then another 2 digital copies. I have a problem. Like I said, all-time favorite. Oh, really? I mean, I'd give it a try. And yeah, Vampire Masquerades, I definitely want to give that a go because of everybody talking about that game. No, you didn't see me. I'm trying to eat my pizza! It's called fast travel, KZ. Just fast travel to the same place and your horse will spawn, bro. You're doing amazing? That's good to hear. I love that. Professional streamer. Nah, ain't nothing professional about me. She says as she eats with her mouth open. Crazy how ambitious it is. Interesting. But I'm glad you're doing amazing, Rob King of Plants. I am doing well, thank you. It's good to see you. That's the trick. Yeah, professional open mouth while eating streamer over here. But yeah, fast traveling and just getting your horse back. I could do that. I was thinking about doing that whenever I got to the Oblivion Gate, but I'll just do it next time. Oh shoot, I need a level. I really need to level. Hello. Damn it. Too late. Maybe I can get a sneak off with the other guy. A weightless sword. I don't think I've done that. I'm not a big two-handy person in this game. We did a two-handed build in Morrowind, so I probably won't do a two-handed build in this game. But good to know. Ah! You're dead. Do you have a good weapon? No. Of course not. Of course not. Alright, well there's this direction. Rob King of Plants! With the Prime sub. Thank you for choosing me as your Prime of the month. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing once again for the next 30 days. Rob, thank you so much for supporting the stream and for 31 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Ibo. I have those. I actually have 2 collector's edition that still have the coins sealed, so I I came across them and I was like, I have to have these. And they were super cheap at that point because I'd already loved the game and it was from many years later, I guess. But yeah. I have the Cyrodiil maps. I even have the one from Shivering Isles, even though I don't have the physical disc anymore. Because you could get a separate disc for Shivering Isles back in the day. But that's awesome. Yeah! The boots is Spring Hill Jack. What's a fun little item that they put? Gotta go get that Elder Scroll. Maybe I should have went in that place first. I I thought that was the right way to go, so I was trying to go the wrong way first, but now I'm regretting my decision. I also don't know why I'm holding a torch in Oblivion. Like, actual Oblivion. Because I'm a dingus, that's why. The Wabbajack is always a fun weapon, virtually honest. Always a good time. Hi, llama. Hey, speaking of that person, that llama person, go watch their Oblivion playthrough. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Robco. Mm-hmm. Ibo, Shivering Isles was incredible. That's been back for a while. I put that on the bit so you could use it. That's back for I don't know how long. When was the last time Maple did a bunch of emotes for me? Right before I came back to streaming? January? February? Something like that. Yep, it's there. Because that was one llama really wanted to be able to use, and I had to find a place for it, so it went there. It's a good question, ADF. I don't know if there's lore reasons behind one answer or the other. But you would think it's the Sheo after Jiggleeg's defeat, I guess. At least that's how I always interpreted it. But I could be wrong there. I wonder if I can jump across this with no... Is this gonna kill me? Nope. Did not kill me. Let's go. I thought I was going to, but it did not. It really is toxic, 100%. Toxic Hobo, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. There we go. There's actually some decent loot in Oblivion, usually. I look at this and suddenly it's not. Clan Fear. Llama, how are you doing today? Good, we're not fighting all the shitty ones yet. I am virtually honest. We ordered pizza yesterday during Rube and I's collaboration stream. And I'm eating the leftovers right now. I must say, if you're feeling a pizza, I'll definitely tell you it's worth your time to get a pizza. Yeah, oh, I knew something was gonna hit me since I fell down here. Oh, there's two of them. Come here, you. Come here, you, Mini Mary. This is good timing. Hi, Mary. How are you? Oh, I'm so glad I didn't fall down that hole. I almost thought about doing that. Mary, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Here, let me save for a quick second just so I can say hi real fast. I'm gonna heal too, just in case something comes around a corner. Well, if I tab out, it will pause anyway. Boom. Haha. Hello, Mini Mary. How are you doing today? Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. How is Witcher 3? Mini Mary is another lovely person. I get to talk about this so often because, as I mentioned before, Fury has crafted like one of the most amazing stream teams ever, I feel like. I talked about it earlier in the stream, but I'll talk about it again, is that half the people on Fury's stream team that she created is people that I already knew, and I knew they were all really awesome. And then I've been meeting all these other wonderful people that she's invited to the stream team, and they've been wonderful too. So if you haven't checked out Mini Mary, I know that they're a variety content creator themselves. Mary, if you want to tell us a little bit more about yourself, about what you stream, I would love for my community to get to know you a little better and go follow you as well. Because I can promise you all, I spent a little time in Mary's stream the other day. I obviously couldn't watch a lot, or at least in depth, because they were playing Witcher 3, and I do plan on playing that. But I just hung around while they did some exploring and stuff, and it was very nice to get to know them in the community. We did talk about, I think you had just romanced Yennefer, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. So they are romancing Yennefer. So Yen fans rise up. I do know the difference between that. So even though I haven't played the game. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. Around these parts, you'll typically find first playing playthroughs of story-based games. However, today we're playing Oblivion because it's one of my all-time favorite games. It's been 4 years since I did a full playthrough, and I really just felt like I should give it another playthrough because I love it so much. We're currently also playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC. We just wrapped up Outer Wilds. We're going to be playing Half-Life 1 for the first time. We are going to be checking out Cyberpunk 2077 and Liza P. Those are like up on the docket next. But we honestly play a little bit of everything, from indie to AAA, old games to new games. It doesn't matter, as long as it's a good story, good gameplay, and something I think myself and the community will like, we play it. So welcome in, everyone. Happy to have you. Stick around as little or as long as you like. We're just chilling, playing some Oblivion, and I'm just in a random Oblivion gate right now. But thank you so much for the raid, Mary. I appreciate you choosing me to raid today. Hi, Chicken Farmer. How are you doing? Good to see ya. And Mary says, I do single player story-based games and new releases. Very nice. So hang on, I'm gonna take a quick peek-see here at some of the stuff that Mary has been playing recently. So actually, mostly just Witcher 3 recently. I was gonna say I actually see just only Witcher 3 right now. They would like to play, here's a good list. Stuff they would like to play. Alone in the Dark, Last of Us, the Uncharted series, that's really fun. The Outer Worlds, not the Outer Wilds, which we just finished. Dragon's Dogma 2, Control. Control is a really, really mind-blowing game. I really enjoyed it. The gameplay in that game, it's so much fun. As Dusk Falls, Red Dead Redemption 2, we've been talking about that a lot because Curly is playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time. Fable. Wait, does that mean you've played the first Fables? Sorry, I'm playing 20 questions. If you do need to raid and run or anything, please take care of yourself. I will 100% play the 20 question game with anybody because it sounds like we play a lot of similar stuff. So yeah, Best Girl of Fury coming up with like an incredible stream team. It has been filled with nothing but amazing content creators. Like I said, I already knew PW and Finn and Shadow and a couple others, but then like everybody that I've been introduced to recently, like Freya and Gia and Mary, have all been wonderful. So will that OG version Half-Life? It's going to be the OG version, KZ. I'm playing original Half-Life 1, not Black Mesa. So it's mostly Witcher 3. I like to focus on one thing at a time. Makes perfect sense. I don't blame you. Around here, we usually do 2 at a time. Usually it's like one smaller game, like Outer Wilds, for example, and then one larger game, like Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So I totally get the wanting to focus on one thing. Totally get it. You've played Anniversary? Yes, the first one that they remade. Yes. Ugh, love Fable. I love Fable. A couple of my alerts are Fable alerts. I'm so excited, and I really hope that the new one that they're working on is really good. But again, welcome in, everyone. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. You're more than welcome to follow if you want. We do have anonymous follows, so it won't flag me. If you just want to chill and not chit-chat, that's perfectly fine, too. But welcome in, everyone. And of course, Mary, like I said, I'll play 20 questions because I know we just got to start. Man, I can't talk. I know we just started getting to know each other. And so if you do have time to chit chat, we can. If you need to do some post-stream stuff and lurk or raid and run or anything, please take care of yourself. But I really appreciate you choosing me to raid today, and I'm looking forward to getting to know you better. Like I said, I chilled on the Witcher 3 stream the other day, and we did talk Yennefer and a couple other things, and I kind of watched as Mary explored. But I had to be a little conscious about any cutscenes because I do plan on playing The Witcher 3, and it looks really good. Rumors of Control sequel, and I for one cannot be more excited. Yeah, no, they've done a lot with the world, and then apparently with Alan Wake 2. Now, I haven't played Alan Wake 1 or 2. I do want to, but I haven't played them yet. But I've been told that there's some even more connections, and we already know it's all in one universe. Quantum Break, Control, Alan Wake, they all take place in the same universe. But it sounds like there was some even greater tie-ins from Alan Wake 2, especially with the DLC that released recently, because I hear you play as Jesse as part of the DLC, which is really cool. I love that they have an actual connected universe and everything kind of commingles with each other. It's really neat. But Control is awesome. Would highly recommend getting around to that. Follow if you don't want to. No, follow only if you want to. Virtually honest. Only if you want to. Yeah, thank you so much again. Lurk to your heart's content. Grab some food. I'm currently eating some leftover pizza, so I'm right there with you. But thanks again. Take care, and I look forward to getting to know you even more. We're just going to be chilling, playing some Oblivion today. Hi, Kit. How are you doing? I'm going with Kit because the first name kind of scares me. I am really bad at pronunciations. You can ask my community. I am really bad at pronunciations. When we played Morrowind for the first time, I pronounced Nerevarine probably 20 different ways, and I would change the way I said it every 5 minutes. So I'm really bad at pronunciations, but if you can, like, Kit is the preferred name. Okay, yes! Thank you, Kit. That is amazing. I will go with that then. I didn't know those were connected. I did enjoy Control and always meant to check out Alan Wake. I know I'm like 20 years late on that. That's perfectly fine. I haven't played Alan Wake either, but I played Control. So I'm right there with you, Kit. Like 100%. I 1 for 1 right there. But yes, they are a connected universe. I obviously won't say anything more than that because that would start leading to spoilers, but they are 100% connected universe. And so Alan Wake, Quantum Break, and Control all take place in the same universe and are connected to some degree. But again, don't want to go into details about how, why, or anything else for spoiler reasons. And I still haven't even played Alan Wake, so. Oh boy. No, you darn fancier. Well, welcome in, Kit. Happy to have you. Black Mesa isn't the only remake. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha, KZ. Yeah, a lot of people, when they ask me, they're referring to Black Mesa, so sorry, I just assumed. But yes, we are playing the original Half-Life 1. No remake, no remaster version or anything. We are playing the original. I don't even know how to pronounce my name. I just write it, not say it. Fair enough. You know, a lot of people have said that over the years. Some people are like, I just keyboard smashed. I just like thought it looked cool. Whatever the case may be, it's happened a lot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Again, follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk in the shadows if you'd like, or chit chat and get to know us, whatever you're vibing with today. But just know I do appreciate the follows. Welcome in. Nerevarine. Nerevarine. Nerevarine? I don't even know what the right way is to say it anymore, okay? Nerevarine. Nerevarine. Nerevar. It's Nerevarine, I think. Nerevarine. I think that's how I said it for a while because that's how Rube was like, oh, you should totally say it this way. And I'm like, okay, I don't care. I'll say it however just to get people to stop yelling at me. But no, it was really bad. Whoa, hey, you don't like that. I'm quick saving again. Quick save in Oblivion constantly. I'm gonna go over here just to make sure there's nothing else. Because again, at least Oblivion has some decent loot. I'm getting more stuff here than I was in like the Iliad ruins and whatnot. I think that's wild they made 2 games about waking up a dude named Alan. Oh god. Bingo. Thank you, Sky Shadowing. Hi, Wirewolfie. How are you doing? Good to see you. Alan Wake 1 had a really compelling story with repetitive gameplay. Control had outstanding gameplay, such an awful main story. See, it was fine with the main story, but you know, I actually like the side quests a lot better, Llama. Like, going back and talking about it without giving any spoilers to anybody who hasn't played Control, the side quest of like all of the items, we'll say it that way. People who've played Control will know what I'm talking about. was really cool. Like, I loved, that was my favorite part of Control, was all of the item quests. Say that. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh no, don't do it, don't you do it. Don't you hit me. Thank you. Cure paralysis. Is there anything else over here? Is there any reason I'm coming over here? Probably not. No, at this point I think I just done a giant circle. Okay, I'm going back. Okay. Sticks, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. I always like to thank people personally, but if people just want to lurk in the background, I also don't want to call them out. Ever since I've changed to anonymous follows, like, I know a lot of people appreciate that. And what's funny is I've actually found myself liking that in communities more as well. At first I didn't really care one way or the other, but sometimes I'm just vibing in a stream and I'm like, I just want to like follow but not have to say anything. It's really nice to do that. So I've actually found myself enjoying that. Yes, Sierra, yeah. I do like my original name. It was funny, if I had actually done like a full rebrand of like my name at any point in time, it probably would have been like Sierra 117, but spelled like the way that I spell Sierra. Probably is what I would end up doing. Okay, I'm gonna wait an hour just so I heal. I got AA just to make sure people don't go dare on me. It hasn't failed thus far. That's good. It's pronounced Michael Bolton. What's up, Sean? How are you doing? Good to see ya. I really hope they do in Elder Scrolls 6 is much more weapon diversity. So that's really interesting. For anybody who has not been in this community for very long, I played Morrowind for the first time ever this year. And again, it was an insanely lightly modded experience, so I pretty much kept the original Morrowind. And some people might think that's crazy, but that's what we did. But that was one thing that really surprised me. There were way more magic options. There were way more, you had what, staff? You had spears, you had, God, what all did they have? They even had like a chakram at one point. Like you could get a Daedric chakram. I don't remember what those were called. But there was a lot more options for weapons and I was really surprised by that. So, like, Oblivion's still my all-time favorite, but I loved going and playing Morrowind for the first time. And if anybody did want to go back and watch the Morrowind playthrough, it was just from this year, the first couple months of the year. There's an archive video where you can go, or sorry, archive that you can go watch the videos if you do want to see somebody play Morrowind for the first time. But it was fun. I loved Morrowind. I had a blast with Morrowind. Kit says, oh, the side quests of items were fun. Yep. They were very well thought out and really fun, right? Oh shit, did my weapon just break? What up? I have children. I don't think it has any, no, it doesn't have any juice, but I was not paying attention to my weapon. Whoops. Yeah, the polearms, everything. It was, yeah, it even had throwing stars. It had throwing knives, stars, and darts. Like, what the heck? They did my Oblivion and Skyrim dirty by not having all those different weapon types. Because it's not like it changed that much. Like, I'm surprised those didn't make it farther, like in the series. Morrowind was peak Bethesda. A lot of people really enjoyed Morrowind. I think it was a place where a lot of people started too. But yeah. Stores are largely pointless in Scrolls games. Not many things to say about form buy. That's fair. We did do a no buy, no sell challenge run in Skyrim, which was kind of interesting. I need to repair stuff. I also need to sleep. My character needs to level up. Because I even mentioned how I needed to level up, because I definitely have skills at +5 right now. My outfit's not doing shit for me at the moment, so let's do a little switcheroo here. Actually, keep the steel gauntlets on. Have some heavy armor on so we can get heavy armor and light armor up at the same time. Sure. That would be smart. That would be wise. Sean, how are you doing today? Play the Morrowind VODs right now. Let's go. No. We did 230 hours of Morrowinds. this year. Y'all can go back to the VODs at this point. We did so much Morrowinds. Since it was a first blind playthrough, it's not like I knew where to go, what to do. And I did not have very much help. There was like a few times that I asked for pineapples, which pineapples just mean getting advice from chat, but I figured out. I struggled through Morrowind. I say struggled through. It got better over time, but oh my god, the beginning of that game where my sprint was this. At least it felt like that's what my sprint was. Sounds good, Llama. Have a good one. Yeah, that's fair, Casey. It'll be interesting. Yeah, it was a long playthrough. I did everything I could find in the game, Zoldar. So all major quest lines, I was able to achieve the head of every faction that you could be a part of. I did both expansions, which were really fun. So I tried to find everything. We ended up doing all the Daedric quest lines as well, but I had to ask chat for some help at that point to kind of figure out things that I had missed. So how I kind of play my first blind playthroughs is I don't want anybody to tell me anything. I'm talking even gameplay mechanics or anything. Oblivion's a exception because this isn't a first playthrough. But at the end of a game, I'll be like, okay guys, what did I miss? Tell me everything I missed. Tell me what you want me to go back and see. Like, tell me what makes my life easier so the next time I play it, it'll be better, etc. And so at the end of that game, I clearly had missed some quests and stuff. Mainly a lot of the Daedric quests, which I didn't realize I needed to talk to the statues and some of the shrines, so... Or I probably would have found them on my own sooner. But yeah. Morrowind was a lot of fun. I did really enjoy it. It obviously has its drawbacks on some things compared to today, but I really enjoyed the experience overall. I'm glad you're doing well, Sean. Just enjoying your Saturday. Ain't nothing wrong with that. The quest for the light spell. That still pisses me off, Merilith. Why? Why in that game is there only a light spell to cast on other and not yourself? The entire game I was looking for that. And it didn't even exist, which makes no goddamn sense. Made no goddamn sense. Oh, it took me like 2 or 3 streams, Zoldar, to figure out the hot bar. Like, that's how dumb I was going into Morrowind. Granted, I haven't played as many RPGs and stuff on PC because I grew up with console. So. Well, I eventually did that, KZ. That only took like 13 streams in to figure out that I could do that. But, yeah. That it's still triggering that nobody would sell a spell like that. It doesn't make any sense, okay? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah! 'Cause it's not like there's like true companions in that game. Like, yes, things follow you for quests and things, but it's not true companions like in Oblivion or Skyrim. So casting on another for a light makes no goddamn sense. Yeah, that was just triggering. So everybody who's wondering, I wanted a light spell. And in Morrowind, there was only a light spell to cast on others. It just doesn't make any sense. And it was funny because, like, I'm just so dedicated in trying to find one. I would talk to every spell maker, every person that sold spells, would look everywhere, and I was like, the day I find this, I'm gonna gift 5 subs. Well, guess what? We never found it because it never existed in the game. Which, again, makes no goddamn sense. I ended up gifting 5 subs the day that we learned that, which was the last stream. So. That's true. Bad word. So I actually use Night Eye. I use Night Eye and I use Light. So, because Night Eye, I didn't use Night Eye for the longest time because I had only played Oblivion and Skyrim. And Night Eye in Oblivion has that green tinge to it that I cannot stand. And so I thought that Morrowind would have the same thing. So I didn't use or even try Night Eye until I don't know how many streams in. Probably a solid 80 hours into the game or something. And then I happened to come across a Night Eye potion. I'm like, well, I need to get through this cave. I'm going to use this. And suddenly everything was bright with no green tinge. And I was like, you're joking me. So yeah, that's the whole reason I didn't try Night Eye sooner, is because my version of Night Eye came from these games, which has a horrible green tinge to them. Yeah. Sounds good, Casey. We'll be here. Have a good pickup. So there might be a Night Eye easy on the eyes mod. That would be nice. I don't really use Night Eye much. It'd probably be useful. It's been a while since I've played a Khajiit in one of these games. I'm gonna leave that one alone because that's, yeah, farther over. Wait, north? Am I going? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Oop, hang on. Let me do this. Let me tab out for a second because this is not where this chat needs to be. Okay. I was trying to see where I was at. Demonstrate this alleged horrible. For at least 60 seconds. Okay, wait, do I have a potion that does it? Because I will. I do not have a potion for this right now, Merilith, but I will. If I come across the Night Eye potion, I'll drink it. Oh my god, so that was a thing, Styx, because I wouldn't let people tell me anything about the game, right? So I did find the Boots of Blinding Speed. I found that quest on my own. I did it, and then I got the Boots of Blinding Speed. Because I wasn't familiar with the game or how game-breaking magic was, I didn't realize that you could counteract it and use them properly. So, like, I never really used them a whole lot. But then I had a brilliant idea. An idea that a lot of people were surprised I had and was like, oh, I never thought to do that. I decided to run to Solstheim. I had an amulet with water walking, and I was like, I'll just put on the Boots of Blinding Speed and run across the water. At the time, I was wearing another item. It wasn't Moon and Star. It was something else Azura related. But it had Night Eye on it. It had a little bit of Night Eye on it. And so I put the Boots of Blinding Speed on while I had that Night Eye item on. And suddenly I could see, and I'm like, are you kidding me? I could have used the Boots of Blinding Speed so long ago. And then that's when chat's like, yeah, you dingus. And I'm like, well, I wouldn't know that because this is the first time I'm playing it. But I like having those oh my gosh moments. So you wear another item? Why are you cheating? What do you mean? I was wearing like a ring or something. I think it was a ring. Anyway. So yeah, having those aha moments were a lot funnier, and yeah, it was worth it. So, but anyway, yeah, I ran to Solstheim. So just so you know, there's nothing not allowing you or nothing keeping you. There's no invisible walls or anything to keep you from running to Solstheim. So you can do that, and that's what we did with the Boots of Blinding Speed. It's fantastic. Hi, Wombat. I think it's Morrowind that doesn't have an upper limit on the stacked speed buff from Skooma. You could basically check. Yes, we actually tried that at one point. I think at the very end of the game, Wombat. And yes, it's ridiculous. You can fly. I also kept the Scrolls of Akirian Flight the entire playthrough. We also made a jumping spell and a speed increase spell. Nothing too crazy though. I didn't want to completely break the game. Hi, Werebadger. What have you got from the gates? What do you mean, just the Oblivion gate? We did just get a sigil stone plus a lot of loot. Oh god, virtually honest. Yeah, see, I didn't do anything like that. One, I don't like to play with anything that is like a true exploit of the game. I know you could break the game in other ways that is legitimate, but I don't use exploits when I play. And then number 2 is whenever I'm doing a first playthrough and people are like, you gotta break this item. No, I don't, because that immediately ruins the fun of like leveling up or figuring things out or whatever the case may be. So I don't tend to do stuff like that. Where Badger, welcome in. It's good to see you. Same with you, Wombat. Hope you're doing well today. What did I get? Burden on Strike and Feather. That's actually kind of dope. Cool. I'm a fan of that one. Exactly, virtually honest. And that's what you like to do. And that's awesome. I am not a yuck somebody's yum kind of person. If you want to play games, you play them however the damn well you please and don't listen to anybody otherwise. Because those people just don't like fun. But yeah, just personally, I don't use exploits. I don't use cheats. I find that it takes away the fun because it takes away the grind, the leveling system, whatever it takes away from. So me personally, I don't do it. But if that's what you like to do, have at it. You have fun with that game. You do whatever the fuck you want. So it drives me nuts when people gatekeep how to play games. Especially in like the Souls universe where people are like, oh, if you summon, it's not really playing the game. And that comes from somebody who doesn't summon their first time through. So people are a little bit crazy about stuff like that sometimes. God, I love the music in this game. So good. Hi, Criterion. Welcome back. This wonderful game. I love this game. This is literally one of my all-time favorites. And I'll keep talking about it and gushing about it because I love it so much. How are you doing today, Criterion? It's good to see you. Whoopsies. I just stored a potion in there that I didn't mean to. I'm gonna hold on to those because I need to go back. Maybe I'll try to go fishing again real quick. That just refills your magicka, so I'd rather sell those. Get rid of the tongs. How's our tongs looking? Alright, we've got 19 calipers and 30 tongs. That's pretty good to start with. We're doing good on that. Okay, let's go sell some stuff. Oh, I need a level real fast first. That's why I came back here. 100% chameleon makes it so no one can find you, even if you push them. It's hilarious. That's wild. Okay, I thought I would have had some +5s. Well, shit, never mind. I thought I would have had some +5s. Hi, Gadrin. How are you doing? It's such peak coziness, isn't it? Oh, I love this game. So when are you going to summon? Well, me and Rube were playing together yesterday. But no, whenever I play Souls, I don't summon or use ashes. And the very first time that I played Elden Ring, I also didn't even use skills. So, and that's just a challenge run for myself. But like other people playing Souls, use whatever the hell makes sense to you. People are absolutely ridiculous about gatekeeping games. It's like the one of the Elder Scrolls games I haven't played, and you're making me want to load it up now. Kit, I'm telling you, it's so good. I am very biased, but no, this game is, to me, truly incredible. It's a truly incredible journey. I'm only slightly biased. Hi, Sin. How are you doing? You almost got me. You almost scared me. You played it for the first time earlier this year? Oh my gosh. Ugh, I wish I was here for that. I say here for that. There for that. Oh, wait. How do you pick up items again? Z. Okay. Yeah, Criterion, this is one of my all-time favorite games. I probably have somewhere around 2,000 plus hours in this game. I just haven't played it for about 4 years. And since it's one of my favorites, I tend to go back to it every once in a while. I used to play it once every year, but I hadn't done that for a while. I used to know a lot more about this game, but my knowledge has been slipping away since I haven't been playing it as much. Oh, for a second I thought it said your horse is stolen. I was like, what the hell?
Nothing to eat.
Pity, son. I got nothing to eat. Well, I'm glad you liked it, Criterion. I'm very glad you got to experience this for the first time. So, And that's the last time we heard from Kit for 9 months. If Kit starts playing Oblivion, we're never going to see them again. As long as you enjoy your experience. I'm gonna go ahead and check for any tongs and calipers again real quick while I'm here. And for anybody who's like, why are you checking for tongs and calipers? So there is a quest in Shivering Isle where a guy is trying to build a flying ship. And this gentleman requires, I think, nobody's corrected me yet, so I'm not sure which it is, either 50 or 100 of calipers and tongs each. So there's no way to buy them in the game. You can only find them. And so I make it a point to, whenever I'm looking for stuff, I will double check and see if there's any calipers and tongs. So you will always see me picking up calipers and tongs. Because I want to have those for the quest. So yeah, we're also still very broke, as a joke. And these would have reset since the last time I was here. Okay. You okay? Should I call the guard? No. Sin, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Rube is a summit. That's true. But that's because I've already beat the game. I don't even touch the controller when I'm playing Souls games. Oh my gosh, Gadrin. Right? Wait, were you here yesterday, Gadrin? Or are you just making a joke that is very ironic right now? Once a year game is Minecraft. That makes sense. Minecraft's good. Every once in a while I'll pop back to Minecraft and then go on like a stint for it and then leave it alone again. You played Morrowind way back in the day and sadly never played Oblivion and Skyrim at the time. I really think this game is such a gem to watch people play. It's so
Any
good.
news about that certain task we discussed?
Nope, because I haven't done anything and you are glowing and I
offer
forgot
the finest
that I had
goods
that
and
on.
the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You've received a new quest god. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I played Morrowind for the first time this year, Criterion. The beginning of this year, 230 hours in Morrowind for the first time ever. It was quite the experience, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. Looking into Daggerfall. People keep trying to get me to play Daggerfall. I have not committed yet. I have not committed to the Daggerfall playthrough yet. But if not half my community, but a decent chunk of my community have their way, they'll get a Daggerfall stream out of me at some point.
An excellent bargain.
Don't know if it'll happen, but we'll see. I believe somebody said it was 50 of each. Okay, so I only have to get 50? That seems even lower. For some reason I thought it was 100, but... There's maternity leave and paternity leave, and then there's Oblivion leave. I'm telling you, once you dive in, it's hard to get out of Oblivion. I was watching Thor play Warframe, and I've never seen that game before. I know of Warframe, but I have never played it myself. I used to have some good friends who used to be a co-stream team.
Excellent bargain.
June and Clover, and that was kind of like their main game was Warframe. I never understood anything that was going on, but I would always hang out with them. I miss them. They don't stream either anymore. Speaking of like our earlier conversation about not seeing people stream anymore.
You've made a good bit of an excellent bargain.
I am. I'm starting to make a decent amount of gold now. We're getting there. Here we go. I guess I'll keep the steel boots. I'll go get my stuff repaired. I don't want to wear that anymore. I need to sell that shield to somebody. That shield, but it's worth like 3,200, so I don't want to sell it to somebody like this.
Come back and see me again.
You can have them, sure, Virtually Honest. Thanks. We have balloons behind me because we raised funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital earlier. This year. I say earlier this year because we're in August now and we did it in May and there's still balloons behind me. You missed Morrowind. It's true, Criterion. I missed your Oblivion. You missed my Morrowind. What the hell is wrong with us? Yeah, I did an entire first blind playthrough on stream of Morrowind and it was long. And I made sure not to have anyone help me, so I went through all the grief you can imagine in Morrowinds. But it was very fun. I truly enjoyed that experience. And I don't know if I'll ever go back and do it, but maybe, because people have asked, and I had even considered it, but I had no idea how long Morrowind was going to take at the time. But a lot of people have asked me if I plan on doing, was it Tamriel Rebuilt or something along those lines? Is that what it's called? But a lot of people asked if I would ever play that mod. And I mean, truthfully, I would. Now I've got to remember how to play Morrowind again. We haven't played in a while. But I don't know when we'll get to it. I still want to play Enderall as well, which is that standalone mod for Skyrim. And that was originally going to be this year, but I don't know if it's going to happen. So, we'll see. Daggerfall Unity is honestly pretty good. That's what I've heard, Gadrin. That's what I've heard. So, but I just don't know if I'll play it. Robka, that's funny. Oh yeah, these people are glowing because I have life detect on within 25 feet. I actually only had that helmet on because I was using it to try to find the slaughterfish earlier. But yeah. Let me go back over here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it.
What can I do?
Feel free to lurk or chit chat. Whatever you are vibing with. We'll repair all of that. I'm going to put the Kvatch thing back on. Ba-ba-bum. That's worth 32. I wonder if I can sell it to that one guy. I really don't need those. I should probably just put those back on. Let me go and check it out. Hi, Dennis. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh, no, that was like a week ago at this point. You're fine, Dennis. It's just considered bad etiquette to be asking people during their stream to raid somebody. Sometimes I ask for recommendations, but recently I haven't needed to because I joined some really awesome stream teams and I've had people to raid recently. But yeah, it's just general etiquette not to blatantly be asking to raid somebody else or something. So I appreciate the apology, but no hard feelings. You're fine. Yeah, we have to get the slaughterfish in, and maybe that's actually indicating where a live one is at the time, and maybe I just missed that the first. Let's see. Yeah, I have to get these damn slaughterfish. There's like 12 of them. I think we only have 5 right now. Yeah, 5. But hang on, let me see if I can sell to this guy real fast. Maybe I'll get lucky. Hi, Glass Joe. How are you doing? Good to see ya.
You need something? What can I interest you in?
Can I sell you this? You do not give me very much money. Hold up. 42% of the value. My ass.
We'll see.
Bribe the fuck out of them.
That will get you something.
Yeah, it will. A lot better pricing, but better. What the hell? Freaking 42% my ass.
You got a great deal there.
Alright, fair enough. I was about to say, you are not going to rip me off that poorly.
Come again.
Yeah, of course, Dennis. Again, no hard feelings at all. I'm doing well today, Glass Joe. How are you? Yeah, very good point, Glass Joe. True. I just don't want to like beat it over with a dead horse or anything, but yep. I appreciate recommendations, but usually I'll ask for them ahead of time or whenever we're about to raid out or something. So, yeah. I think you should just raid yourself and keep streaming. Okay, Virtually Honest. Are you going to be here 24/7? I doubt it. Maybe this is pointing at an actual live fish, so maybe I should pay attention to this. Hi, 99. How are you doing? I was thinking about you just yesterday. I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to lately? I feel like you've been busy. At least I haven't been able to catch a stream for a while or something. I've also had plenty of crap going on, so I haven't been everywhere as much as I would normally like to be. Oh, I don't have the hat on right now. It does show where the fish are spawning. I'm such a dingus. It's moving to where the fish... I wouldn't have ever noticed that, though. Okay. Well, I did now. But 99, it's going well. It's good to see you. Hello. Someday you and Rube need to simultaneously raid each other. I'm sure it'll happen. We won't coordinate. Well, it was funny because my stream was having problems on Tuesday. And then I just raided Rube and he's like, why'd you raid me? And I'm like, because my stuff isn't working. So I just raided you so that I can get my stuff working and then I'll go live again. You don't have to raid me back. I'm just doing that to move my people somewhere. It was funny. Criterion with the first time Prime sub. Holy heckers, thank you so much. Thank you for making me your Prime of the month. If nothing else, you get these lovely emotes made by the amazing Maple Cat Arts. She is a wonderful lady and does most of my emotes. However, caveat, Llama has also done some of my emotes, including the nuts, the sniff, the I'm trying to remember which other ones, the run, the dance. Llama's made some of my emotes as well. A spoon, I got a spoon. Nice. Nice, now that I know where they spawn. Oh, this is gonna go so much faster. I thought I just had to come across them. Oh my god, how did I not realize this sooner? So, drink some water. You got it, 99. Doing good, just busy with work. And had COVID for about 2 weeks back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No, you're good. I'm sorry to hear that you had COVID. Hopefully it is all subsided and no lingering crap has come from it. Hopefully work isn't too terribly busy for you. Scrolling up real quick because I think I mentioned you're going full time with streaming, so go full 24/7 streaming. Yeah, let me just do that, Glass Joe. Let me just get right on that. Someone right as they were setting up to raid me, chaos ensued. It always happens, Kit. Like I have had that happen before, and then yesterday I was gonna raid Quiet, and I'd already saw their name, and I was like, oh okay, we'll raid Quiet. And as I'm about to be like, okay, let me set up the raid, he raided me. I was like, come on! So, like, it does happen. This is actually an S tier stream. Aw, thank you, Criterion. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're going through Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC right now. We're also going through Half-Life 1 for the first time. But Oblivion is definitely going to have a stream a week. And once I get through a couple more games that I kind of owe the community, then we'll probably move Oblivion to 2 times a week at least. So, once a week for now. I forgot how many noises your character makes in the game when you hit an enemy. A lot. There's so many fun noises in this game, let me tell you. But thank you, Criterion. I really appreciate that. It was very kind of you to say. Moth! Hi, Mothmane. How are you doing? Welcome back. It's good to see you. Counter-raided. Basically, Wolfie, that's exactly what happened. I'm not even joking. I was about to set up the raid. Like, I was talking to the community. I'm like, okay, blah, 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 blah. You know, the usual things of what's coming up and all that good jazz. And as I'm about to set up the raid itself, Quiet came over here and I'm like, you literally beat me. He's like, I'm quicker on the draw. And I'm like, I guess so. I talk too much. Because I was on my way out the door. But, so... I know I've raided into people when they've already ended. Like, I didn't realize that they were also raiding out, and like a few seconds later we raid in. I have had that happen a few times. Like, I try to really pay attention to see if people are still streaming, but sometimes I'm also an asshole sometimes. And when I say I'm an asshole, I mean I'm a friendly asshole. You know, it doesn't matter if I notice somebody is like raiding, but I'm like, they're playing something I want to see. I try to raid them still and guilt trip them. I'm a jerk. But, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you want to see your favorite games played, okay? Like, and especially from really awesome people. You love Half-Life? I've never played it. Original. We're playing the original Half-Life. And if I end up enjoying it, then I'll play Half-Life 2, and then maybe we'll even check out Black Mesa. But I have never played Half-Life. I don't know anything about Half-Life except head crabs, a crowbar, and... It's not Morgan Freeman. Gordon Freeman is the main character, I think. I got his name wrong the other day and people were laughing at me, but I'm like, I've never played the game. So, yes, Liza P will be taking over Assassin's Creed Odyssey's slot, Sin. So once Assassin's Creed Odyssey is done, I'm guessing about 3 or 4 more streams for that, then Liza P will be taking that slot. So very soon for Liza P. I say that I will be gone for a week in August because Rube and I are going down to Dallas for 2 days, and then we're going over to Vegas to see my brother. So I'm gonna copy this mod list. I might try it on my main gaming rig. It's really simple, virtually honest. I mainly did bug fixes. If you want a more complete mod list that has a little bit more involved, check out Llama's list. You can go over to his stream page and check out his mod list and see if you want to add anything. Yeah, I'm super friendly. That's true, Moth. You can turn off raids 30 minutes before you end. I kind of forgot that was even a feature. And I usually do forget it's a feature. So, because yeah, there's definitely been some people who have done it to me too. And, you know, it is what it is. Hi, AVC. How are you doing? Sometimes people can guilt trip me into it, especially if I'm enjoying a game. If I'm still loaded into the game and I'm about to end and it's a game I'm having fun with, then people can easily guilt trip me. But don't use that to your advantage, chat. You don't know about that. You don't know these things. This is confidential information. Like Oblivion, for example. If somebody's like, hey, let's go raid CD right before she ends. And then next thing I know, I'm like, oh, I can stay on for another 20 minutes, another 40 minutes, another 80 minutes, another 20 hours. It's so easy to play stuff that I like. Anyway, I'm just being silly. Wait, with the last name? Wait, what last name? On what? Now I'm confused. I know we've talked like 5 different things, though. You've played all the Half-Lives, and I think it's Morgan Freeman. No, because I always have to think about it. I'm going to love Liza P. I did play the demo on stream June of last year, so I know I'm going to like it because I really enjoyed the demo. But the game came out during my break from content creation, and so I didn't play it at the time, and I just hadn't gotten around to playing it, and Miss Scarlet actually gifted it to me. So thank you, Miss Scarlet Azrael. She gifted that to me for my birthday. But yeah, I've always been looking forward to Liza P, and I'm definitely looking forward to finally getting to it. Speaking of which, I'm also excited to get done with these stupid fish. Where's the last fishy? Oh, it just moved. Where's the last fishy? I could be done with this quest, but at least I'm glad I noticed it was pinpointed on the map, or this would have taken forever. I thought they just like spawned randomly, but no, these are clearly spawned purposefully. Die, you bastard! Oh my god! Stupid slaughterfish, give me your scales. Okay, we're good now. Now that guy can be happy and he can go on retirement. I've acquired 12 Rumer slaughterfish scales. I should bring them to Alwyn at Wade Settlements as soon as I can. I'm being so nice. Yes, be sure to drop Llama a follow too. He's wonderful. And he did actually help me very much. You'll see his name on the mod list that I made, because Llama actually helped me mod my Oblivion, so it's thanks to him that I have a very stable Oblivion game that we can stream. No, we in this house play Oblivion bugs and all. Moth, I have so many times. I mainly played this on 360 back in the day. I say mainly. I played this on 360 for around 2,000 hours back in the day.
How's the fishing trip going?
I've still find glitches and not loaded assets and stuff. Glad you're doing all right, Avisi. I am loving it. No, not good to know, Avisi. Not good to know. Don't you dare do it. Avisi already raids me so much as it is.
How's the fishing trip going?
It's going great. You just asked that. I'm trying to talk right now. Be polite. I just got you 12 scales that you couldn't get yourself, so come on. Give me some due respect here. Anyway, just dropped him a follow. Llama's fantastic, Criterion. He's been one of my best friends.
How's the fishing trip going?
Ask me about the fishing trip one more time. Okay. As I was saying, Llama's been one of my best friends on this platform ever since like 4 years ago. And he's wonderful and did help me with my modding of Oblivion. So Confidential. It's very confidential information, 99. Very confidential. I prefer bribes over blackmail. Just personal preference of mine. This fish quest was responsible for a lot of gamers giving up on the game when it released. Really? I mean, it is challenging. Those things actually hurt really bad. So the man does want his fish. He can smell it on me. Weirdo. Virtually honest, you would be banned.
I don't know what I'll do if you don't get those scales for me.
Uh-huh.
I've saved so much for my retirement,
Uh-huh.
but it's just not enough.
Yeah, that's about all of us in life right now. About those scales.
By the 9, you've got the scales. Thank you. Let it never be said that there are no kind souls in this world.
Yeah.
I'll give you this ring in trade. I have no use for it anymore, but I imagine that they would be very valuable to someone like you. Thank you, stranger. You've shown me kindness, and I will think of you in the long, comfortable days ahead.
Aw, enjoy your retirements. What ring did you give me? Was it actually good? Oh, wow. That ring is worth a lot, actually. Fortify athletics and water breathing? That is actually a good ring. I'm surprised. I didn't remember if it was actually worth it, because you can go and like get his like saved money and stuff, which is, you know, dick way to do it and whatnot, but yeah. Thanks. He actually gave us a good reward. I'm not used to getting good rewards for stuff. Oh wait, who are you?
You need something.
I want to know who you are.
What can I do for you?
God, you are bright. Like, I'm pale, lady. You are something else. You are sunlight incarnate.
You're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you?
I am.
The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city?
Yep, that's me. Apparently that's all she wanted to know. Okay. Ooh, got some snacks. What kind of snacks did you get, Dennis?
Bye.
And did you bring some for everybody? By the 9. We can actually say by the 9 in this game of VC, and we won't get hunted down for it. By the 9? Gotta go back here, because we were here at the Elliot Road before we took a break. Or before we took a break, before we went back to turn in our stuff. Yeah, this is the place. This is the place with the goods. Hi, Night Captain Andrew. When I come back from fishing, my dog can smell it on me. Sniffs my hands for as long as I'll let him. He probably really just likes the smell of stink bait. Probably. That's adorable, though. Can't be getting this meta on us right now. Don't remind me us. Our retirement is actually only a reality in fantasy games. God damn, isn't it so true, though, 9? It hurts my soul. Right, and for good reward, I'll spare your life savings. Yeah, oh, just checking. Yeah, they just wanted to know that I was that person, Kit, so. Oh, that's crazy, Dennis. Wait, killing some zombies. God, how long had it... Days gone? That was longer than 4 years ago. What was it I was playing zombies? Dying Light? Now I'm trying to remember. Real quick, everybody, I am so sorry to do this to you again. My stomach's acting up a little funky today. I need to go use the restroom again, but I am sorry. I will throw an ad on real quick, and that'll just keep pre-rolls from happening for the next lovely people that come in for the next hour. So apologies if you get an ad. I will leave the game up so that way you guys have the pretty Oblivion music. But I will be right back. And again, I'm sorry if you get hit with an ad. It does support me and it will get rid of the pre-rolls. So I will be right back, everybody. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, my stomach's bothering me a little bit today. But at least you had very nice Oblivion music to listen to. Could have been that too, Robco. We did do 2 Dying Light sponsored streams. Maybe we could actually play Dying Light now that I have a new computer. Yeah, I shouldn't apologize for bio breaks. You are completely correct. It's a thing, virtually honest, that like I thank people a lot and I apologize a lot. I'm a big people pleaser. Very altruistic. I'm an ENFJ. So I care about what people think. Not necessarily like towards myself, just in general to make it the best that I can. So. Oh, nice, Dennis. I will definitely take some ice cream. I love me some ice cream. Emmy, welcome back to you too. I hadn't seen you say something for a little bit. Todd, hello. How are you doing today? I do love that emote. It's so good. It's so good. Todd, good to see you. Is that one of Merkel's? INTJ best. ENFJ is where it's at. We all have different personalities for a reason. Oh god, no, Arcel. No, that is not what they said. That is not what they said. Get out of here with that nonsense. Oh shoot, did I? Oh no, those fish just messed me up. 9-9! I can't, I don't have high enough acrobatics yet. Okay, I thought it was one of Merkel's emotes, Todd. Thank you for confirming, I just wasn't sure. 9-9, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. 21 gifted subs already to the channel. Thank you so much. Congratulations to Paul. Hi Blurry. Hi Blurry. Maitu, depends. Namiria and Vitae. Vitae just followed the other day from Rare's community. Vitae is really cool. Thank you so much, 99, for the gifted subs. Get supported, you freaking cozy bean, you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Of course, every level of support now is even more important than it used to be, because before, not that I took it for granted, I would always put stuff right back into the stream, but now to be able to do what I do, it's actually more important than ever. And that is not a ploy to get people to do more, because I wouldn't have made this decision if it didn't make sense to do it. I sold my bow. Shit. Let's go up or down. It goes down! Woo! I'm just curious if I could like launch myself up here, but I don't have high enough acrobatics yet. Because usually, if you have high enough acrobatics, you can literally just grab them. Ow, rude. 99, thank you again for that. I really appreciate it. Cheese for everyone. Playing games and watching is hard to chat. No, I didn't mean that in a bean way. Wow, I really can't words today. I didn't mean that in a mean way, Emmy. I didn't know if you would come back from something because you welcomed me back. So I was welcoming you back. If it came off the other way, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like it. Thank you for lurking on me. A bean way. A bean way. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a bean way. That's the nickname for Llama's dog, actually. We like bean around here. I forgot about the bullshit that is that trap too. Oh, Alien Ruins. I don't miss you that much. Actually, I do. I really think the Alien Ruins were super cool. I liked the concept and the storylines that went along with them. I'm sorry, Emmy. Forgive me. Glad you're doing what you love and having fun with it. Thank you so much, 99. I appreciate it. Everybody keeps asking me how it feels to like have done this, but I mean, today marks the first full week. But so far, not a lot has changed yet, because mostly I've just been working on stream and working on some back-end stuff. Things will consistently change over the next couple of weeks, and we'll start having new YouTube shorts, and we'll have TikToks coming out here in a couple weeks. And then in about a month and a half, then we'll really start having some of the long-form content come out. I've got so many other random things that I am working on in the back end. A lot of fun collaborations and stuff. Oh, this is the place with Umbra. I thought it was farther. Oh.
Get out of here while you can.
That's a good point, because you would honestly kick my ass up and down the river. Pretty positive. I thought this was one place over. Yikes. Yeah, she's gonna kick my ass. She's absolutely, yep, save is a good idea, Robco, because she is absolutely going to thwart me. Okay, question, because I don't really remember. I thought it was like over here, so I was one off, I guess. There's a little town that's on this island, I think. Or is it right here? I don't remember. I obviously am not remembering this exactly the way it needs to be remembered. But do you get a quest from the town to go kill Umbra or to go fight her or find her or whatever? Or is that just like extra dialogue? I don't remember. You guys can totally tell me this is Pineapple. You guys have free will on Oblivion. But is there an actual quest or is it just kill her and gain Umbra? I don't remember. I thought I had to talk to the village first too. I was pretty sure, but I wasn't positive. This community is a bunch of good beans. It's very true. This community is a lovely set of beans. Spike traps were the best in the game. Skyrim traps were kind of lame. No, that's fair. They had some really cool traps in the Alien ruins for sure. And even some of the caves had cool ones. Right. I think you're right. I think you're right, Watery. Let me talk to her.
You risk much by speaking to me.
Yeah, okay. I guess if I'd have talked to her, I probably would have realized that, because I'm not going to just kill her. Even though...
for souls.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right. So that's the thing, is like it's been 4 years since I played, and I used to play it so much more. So I used to know the answer to every single one of these things, especially when the game, like a year or two after the game came out, I knew everything you needed to know about this game. I had lists in Microsoft Word of like all the different quests and would check mark them off about doing them and things of that nature. So I used to be a big old Oblivion nerd, but I have forgotten quite a bit of knowledge about the game since it's been so long. But I do like, it kind of feels fragmented. Like I knew about the village and I was pretty sure there was like a quest or something associated with it first, but I wasn't positive. Oh, god damn it. I thought it was the next... I'm gonna blame chat, because again. Wasn't Umbra part of a Daedra quest? Was it part of a Daedra quest? I don't remember. Hang on, I'm gonna get the village real fast, just since I'm here. I didn't want to go that far over, but I'm going to. No, okay, I didn't think it was, but I could have been wrong. I do know there's a dead drop under this bridge. I remember that. I don't know why I remember that, I just remember that. Yeah, we're just gonna get this town. Technically a Daedra artifact, but I don't think it's actually part of the... Gosh, gotcha. Or wait, maybe it's under this other bridge. You better not try to fight me. Gallifloor. Wait, what?
How goes it? What?
Who are you?
Anvil is all in an uproar. First...
Okay. Dude's just walking. Okay, fair enough. I guess not everybody has to be... It might actually be the old bridge that it's under. There's a dead drop under one of those bridges. Probably old bridge since there's a travel icon there. Yeah. You can give it to Clavicus Vile? I never do. Screw Clavicus Vile. It's my blade. I did not remember that, though.
What?
Hi, rumors?
I heard the Fighters Guild thing at Desolate Mine went wrong. They cleared out the goblins, but they lost some people.
That's not my fault. They just sprinted off and they hit a trap. Just set the record straight. Not my fault. Now I get to hear about that the entire time I play this game. Not my fault. Pretty sure that was John Belushi. Looks pretty good for his age. Do you want to suck your soul out? No, I would no and put my soul into a gem like a Pokeball? No, I don't think so. She'd need a black soul gem for that at least. Unless it just goes straight to the sword, which in this case I think it does. She can't be that bad. No, she'll destroy me. She's also in all ebony armor and I'm a level 8. I know my limits. I can still go poke her in the butt though. Be kind of funny. Hi. Hi.
What?
Rumors?
Ancient way shrines of the Nine are scattered through the wilderness. The righteous who pray there receive powerful divine blessings.
Maybe this is, like, maybe we have to do the Clavicus Files things first, but we're not a high enough level for it anyway. So it might even not even show up as a quest option yet. I don't know what level we have to be for Clavicus File. I think it's like 12 or 15. Could be wrong though. What? What did you say? Hey, I mean, I don't blame the guy. You don't have to talk to every person you come across, but...
What do you want?
Wow, you look bright.
Well, it's no problem traveling from the Imperial City to Leowin. If you're a wizard and can walk on water. I'd stay off the roads, though.
You look like you should stay indoors in general.
Take care.
That helped a little. Oh, goodness. Eh, screw it. Since we're right here, we'll go ahead and do this fort. You're a wizard, Harry. You're only a level 8? Yeah, never mind. Give Mommy Umbra a wide berth until you get stronger. Yeah. What the hell? Yeah, she would absolutely body me right now. I'm using an Akaviri blade, but that is not that strong, and she would honestly kick my ass. Oh, bandits. Ah, banditos! Al banditos, hello. I don't think so. Did you just shoot? You did not just shoot my horse. Why are you targeting my horse? You actual asshole. What did my horse ever do to you? My poor horse, man. Are you okay, buddy? Prior Mabel's paint horse, specifically. That's so mean. What the hell? Sorry, horsey. I don't know what they had against you. Maybe they just needed glue. It's a good point, Werebadger. One thing about Oblivion is the insane brightness. Yeah, I don't think I have... Let me see where my brightness setting is at. Nope, not that. Yep, brightness is 50. I just don't want to turn it down too much because it's not going to help that much. In the grand scheme of things, it probably still won't help that much and it'll just make dungeons darker. Oh well. Hi, Cheap Chopstick. Hashtag just NPC things. Banditos these nuts. Yes, my horse is still alive. Nothing has happened to my horse in this game. Yet. Yeah, bloom effect. Yay. Yeah, the lighting can be a bit atrocious in this game sometimes. Doesn't matter. Still love it. Let my nostalgia blind all of its shortcomings. I don't care. Yeah, no, I heard about that. We were talking about something similar when we went to Kvatch, virtually honest. A bunch of people were talking about their first time ever going there and the fact that they didn't go there early enough, so they got all of like the worst Daedra. I find that really funny. I usually go there first just to get Oblivion gates to open up around the world, and then don't do any more of the main quests for a while. I'm watching Mick for the past like 20 minutes. He keeps balancing between the top of my monitor and the windowsill behind it, swatting at full eyes. That's so cute. Robco, like, I have got such kitty fever from all the pictures of all the kitties you've been posting lately. It has been killing me. Favorite faction quest? Whodunit, Dark Brotherhood, hands down. One of my favorite quests of all time. I love the Dark Brotherhood quests. They're so good. And the characters in the Dark Brotherhood in this game have so much personality. Circle Wave, this game still blows my mind. There are still areas in the game that I look out, like, across the Imperial City and stuff, and I'm just impressed. So I'm right there with you. This game was breathtaking in 2006, at least to me. But there's still some really cool scenery and views in this game, even to today. I knew you were a gamer of culture. Yeah, Dark Brotherhood is great in all of them. Ow. No! Excuse you, I was talking. And they were like, yeah, you were talking to yourself, you weirdo. Had to put me down. They just didn't get the job done. Damn it. Haha. Come on. See, that chest was actually worth it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That chest was actually worth it. Wow, what is with my words today? I can't talk right. Ah! I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Realize Fallout 4 is my comfort Bethesda game. The quests are shit, but scavenging ruins for dust fans and typewriters while blowing people's head off with the shotgun is just relaxing. That's fair. I mean, everybody has those games. It's funny when I say that Dark Souls 3 is one of my relaxing games, because people are like, that seems stupid because of the challenge it presents. But once you've beaten a Souls game and you understand the combat, and just running through it feels very, very good. And anybody who's played Souls games kind of understand that if you've ever really played one.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Right, like there's some stuff here and there, but the visuals overall, like I do have one visual enhancing mod, but that's mostly for like wall textures. So it only really affects things that are up close. So I'm not running any other mods that make the game look any prettier. The game is just naturally that pretty. You look forward to watching me play Whodunit because so many streamers just rush through it without appreciating it for what it is. Perfect roleplay opportunity. It's so true. Again, my person's nice, but a little dim. So I'm kind of... We'll see how my character decides to go about it. It's funny, Sky Shadowing. I don't know if you were in here the day that I was talking about this, but... I actually have a save on my 360, which was cloud saved to my Xbox, that is literally right before the quest Whodunit. I don't know what that character was or anything, but it literally has a save right before that quest so that I can always go back and replay it if I want to. Because the thing about Whodunit is it's literally Clue except you're the killer. And it has so many different ways it could unfold because of you manipulating the people that are there. And so, like, it's weird to say that that's, like, my favorite quest, because then it's like, wow, what does that mean about me? But it's just, I don't know, all the different outcomes and the way that they thought about that quest is so intriguing to me. So, yeah, we will definitely play that one through and read everything and have fun with it. Because, yeah, you could just go in there and just kill everybody if you wanted to. You can do that as a viable strategy for that quest. But to me, that's not showing it the appreciation that quest deserves. It's very cool what they did. Ow, with that. Gosh dang it, I keep getting hit by traps. Welcome back, Casey. Used to play through DS2 on a regular basis. It was cozy after a while just playing through together. Exactly, 99. Because it's like once you understand the difficulty, once you've understood the rhythm of the attacks from enemies, it just becomes like a mindless rhythm game. because you learn, you see the telegraphs, and it's a repetitive thing. And so, yeah, some of the Dark Souls games, even Elden Ring has become that for me. Not the DLC wrecked my ass, but the main game for sure. Oh, yeah, the view distance. That makes sense. Well, I don't want to kill everybody, Dennis. I'm a nice person. But I will kill all the banditos. Banditos and marauders. I don't know why that cast makes so funky sound sometimes. There's a weird audio glitch with it every once in a while. Wonder if this game would run on my 4090? Well, you're in luck, Virtually Honest. I can tell you that it would, because that's what I'm running it on. So, easy. I can tell you the answer to that one. Although I know you're just joking, and in this case, I'll be like, nope. Oblivion too powerful, too strong for the 4090. You're gonna have to get that 5090 if you want a chance. This game would probably run on a 490 one or two quests in all of Bethesda's repertoire, I think, come close to done it. The Embassy quest in Skyrim, that is a good one. Because, yeah, that's got a similar vein. Because you can choose to do several things to get past the Eldmeri Dominion people. So, yeah, that's true. My modded Oblivion has the same audio glitch, and I wish I knew. Interesting. Yeah, because it doesn't happen all the time. Just, it's very random. And I'm not 100% sure what's causing it, but it's not that big of a deal because it only happens once. It's not happening consistently, but still, it is a little odd that it does that. 4090 buddies, let's go! These don't do much damage. I'm just not even looking for them anymore. Not that that helped, because I kept running through them regardless. No idea, Electric Man. I guess it depends on the game, too. All the games want to try to run uncapped, but there's no reason to run them uncapped whenever I'm streaming them, because it's not going to be able to capture anyway, due to the limitations of capturing and the encoding to Twitch. Hi, Laz. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, I'm not surprised, Casey. Never modded this game before. That this is inspiring me because it looks incredible. Yeah, again, check out my friend Llama. If you do !mods, there'll actually be a little link to Llama's stream as well. And I know you said you followed earlier, but he has his own mod list, and it's much more intensive than mine. So there may be even more in there that will do different things. I will say there was a mod that he used. I decided not to, and I'm really glad I didn't. He ended up removing it, which was something to do with like changing their faces and making them look a little bit better. But quite frankly, it honestly looked terrible. But it's hard, Criterion. It's hard to like when you see other people, and especially when you hear the music to this game and you suddenly are just like, man, I want to play Oblivion again. It's so easy to fall into that trap of wanting to play again, and then you lose hundreds of hours. But you don't really lose them. It's wonderful. Yeah, there's only the one mods pack that I'm using. One mods pack, sorry. One graphic. What the hell just happened? Oh, damn. I don't want to die. What is happening in there? I'm not worried. I'm wondering what's happening. What? Oh, he's shooting. God damn it. It's like I hit me with arrows. Yes. The answer is yes. Ooh. Oh, these are at least armor. Ooh, I look cool now. I'm glad you're not doing too bad, Laz. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I've just been enjoying playing Oblivion and chilling with you all today. My stomach's been a little funky. I've had to go to the bathroom a couple times, but other than that, I'm doing good. Ugh. Nice, Electric Man. Yeah, no, unfortunately it did not look good. Like, he showed me the mod, and I'm like, I don't know if I want that. And it was funny because he tried it, and then he ended up removing it because he really didn't like it. But that's the thing about modding, is you can try stuff, and if you don't like it, get rid of it. But without a doubt, I would 100% recommend the patches, because that makes a lot of things more stable. Exactly, ADF. I'm glad you knew where I was going with that. I literally quoted that yesterday, too. Yeah, the whole better face mods, because better is very subjective, right? We find faces, better faces, like we think of people of having better faces, and we're all very objective in the way that we think somebody looks better, so. Is Rube playing solitaire in VR again? Yeah, he's losing. Oh, are we good too? I'm just waiting for it to reload. I was literally just typing on my phone. I'm seeing my stuff pop up in real time on that side, so I'm assuming it's starting to work again. Sorry, I'm gonna refresh my thing. Hello, hello. Everybody there? Sorry, it was just an internet issue. Anybody that needs to just refresh. Refresh, refresh, refresh the stream. You cannot hear me, but to refresh. And we're back again. Yoink. Alright. Well, I was fine, and then my stream decided to crash. No, it's just a weird internet hiccup issue. It's fine. Yep. 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 I love how Kit says looks like Oblivion really was too powerful for the 4090. Kit, that was fantastic. Gold star for you. Fantastic joke. Alright, should be good. I'll keep playing here in just a second. Yep, refresh if you haven't. I did pay my internet bill. I pay it monthly. Playing solitaire 8K with ray tracing on a VR killed it. Yeah, it was funny because I saw mine go down, and then I just asked Rube, I'm like, did yours go down? So, no, it has nothing to do with the game, because Rube also lost connection. He's currently playing games with friends in Discord, so. Alright, I think we're good, so we're back. Hopefully that didn't interrupt my VOD. I don't think it's supposed to, because I changed the way that that works, so hopefully there's no thing with that being interrupted, but yeah, it was definitely Llama's better face mod. That was the whole thing, Estelle. We shouldn't have talked about it. It was too strong for chat. Alright, we're good to go. We'll keep playing now. Looks like the bit rate is still stabilizing. Does the video look okay to you all? It shows on OBS as being good, but I didn't move once I saw that the stream went down. Better faces are a blight. They really are, though. Where am I going? Okay, yeah, that's the way out. Okay. Thank you, 99. Thank you for confirming. I was just making sure because the bitrate on Twitch's side is still showing a little wonky. The other side. The uptime's still correct, so that's nice. Yeah, Twitch's side is still showing unstable, but that's because the connection hasn't lasted longer than 5 minutes, but... Alright. Okay, where were we? Let me go back to the page that I pulled up. Alright. 'Twas unfortunate, but that's okay. Where was I going after this? I had a game plan. Okay, so we can't do anything with this quest until the Clavicus file thing, which I already have written in my notebook, so we're fine there. So I'm gonna go back across here because I was gonna explore this area and somehow we ended up down here a bit. So I'm gonna go back and get anything that's over here. So I prefer detect life 500 plus for game crashes. Well, the thing is, the game didn't crash. The game is too powerful. The game was fine. It was all the internet. Yeah, I didn't even look, KZ. Llama had just come across that one and was like, offered it to me. He hadn't even played with it yet and offered it to me. And he's like, hey, if you want to try this one. So I looked at it from the mod page and I'm like, I think I'll pass. And then he tried playing it and he was like, no, actually it was not very good. So... But again, it's objective. There's some people that might install that mod and be like, oh, this is like a great Better Faces mod. But for us, we did not think it looked good. Twitch unstable, perish the thought, right? Perish the thought to assume that it's unstable. No, it's fine. It's showing excellent now. It takes a little bit sometimes from an internet drop. It'll remain like unstable for a little bits until it is connected for a few minutes. So we're good now. We're good. Hi, Adam Bomb. Hello, hello. How are you, my friends?
CD my home slice.
My home slice. My home skillets. I gotta get some maracas and do a little shake there for that lovely 32-month resub. Adam Bomb, how are you doing today? How's your weekend? Have you finished the Elden Ring DLC? Just as a heads up, because I know there's still people in here playing it. Please no spoilies, but have you finished it yet? I guess.
Mwah.
Thanks. Ah! There's another... Was this the imp that I was trying to kill and then I got a kiss and then he ran away? Probably. Okay, we'll come back here in a second. I need to sell the crap that's in my inventory real fast. You need help? Anybody want to go fight Melania? Adam Bomb, thank you so much for the 32-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's true, Virtually Honest. You do have a point. That's a very good possibility. You did buy the DLC. I'm excited for you to give it a go. Melania, she is a hard mistress, but damn is she good. Now we're talking about Elden Ring. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat. She did after I fought her. Thank you again for the resub, though. I really appreciate it. Not going there till Melania is dead. That's fair. That's a good thing. I don't play Souls games. Nope, that's fair. There's plenty of people who don't play Souls games. I love them, but completely understand.
Any news about that certain task we discussed?
Nope.
Well, have a look around.
We're at 65 with her. That's pretty good. What can I sell you? That is not where I had my indicator. Thank you. I need to keep one of the iron bows. I accidentally sold my steel one, apparently. I'll sell these silver iron.
That seems a fair price.
Nice.
You got a great deal there.
You got a great deal.
I
started looting a lot more.
That's
that
more.
round.
You've made a good bit.
I made a good bit of gold.
That's a fair deal.
You're a fair deal.
A fine transaction.
A fine how do you do? Well, that's a fine
You've made
how
a-
do you do? All right. Thanks,
Come back and
Jonesy.
see me
I
again.
will come back and see you later when I need to sell more stuff. Thank you, though.
Thanks.
Are you serious, Robco? So we talked about that whenever I heard about how the new app was presented, because I even said that there's been times where I've gone to the front page of like PC Twitch and have had similar issues because the top person is playing a game that I didn't want spoilers for. And that's how I saw one of the spoilers for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So yeah, and I mean there's not much I can do about that. Oh, we should probably reload the game. But that's really annoying. I'm gonna reboot the game real fast since the textures aren't loading in there. Sounds good, Sin. Enjoy the D&D. Thanks for being here. Thanks for everybody still being here after the internet hiccup. If anything, that showed how many people were actually lurking versus how many people were actively in the chat. Because all the people who are on lurks haven't refreshed, so kind of indicates how many people were just chilling with Oblivion in the background. I have never known a defeat. I mean, technically she doesn't have feet, if we're being real honest. She does, but she doesn't. Not the typical. That is so annoying though, Robco. I'm sorry you had to have that. I know a lot of people are having backlash on the new app. I haven't installed or updated the app. Yeah, that's annoying. Right, how do you make an app even worse? SL, you're just happy that's a thing. I'm a lurking. Thank you for lurking, Liddy. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, that's just how it works. I can understand this line of thinking. I can understand where they would have wanted to create a way of discoverability with clips, like you would with YouTube Shorts or Reels or TikToks or whatever. But to do that in a live stream format is the weirdest thing in the world to me. The absolute weirdest thing. You don't scroll through live content like that. You do for short form content like clips. And if they'd have just stuck with the clips like that, it would have made perfect sense. But how they design the app now does not make any goddamn sense to me. Yeah, I know a lot of people are complaining about it. Why have I still got so much weight? Oh, the dwarven armor is a lot heavier. Yeah, that's why. And I've got the bow in my inventory. Oh, and I also have arrows. That's usually why I don't hold on to arrows, to be honest with you, because they weigh stuff in this game. Which is probably why I never did a build like that. Chillrend would be able to do damage. Let's just do that. I'll be upset if I run into a ghost now. Alright, so let's go back. Where was I? This cave, I think. Also be fine if it was an option. Yeah, that's very true. 9. It needs to be more customizable, more catered to the individual viewer, which it feels like they aren't really taking into account. My phone is a PC. I mean, technically all phones are like mini PCs, yes. Yeah, exactly, Robco. Like, there's a reason why I'll watch on different platforms or just want to chillax. So yeah, the nice thing is I don't have to update mine. I can just keep it as the old one. So since I've heard all the crap about the new one, and I saw Rube's update, I'm like, nope. I'm just gonna keep the old way. Ain't nobody have to make me switch. Welcome back, Dennis. Welcome back, anyone who pressed the refresh button. Since unfortunately we had a quick internet outage. I'll show you here in just a second, Liddy. Right now I'm just doing some random exploring. I'm not really following any quest line or anything at the moment. I just wanted to kind of run around, find some quests, do some exploring, all the things. Oh, there you are. Critter rat. So right now we are here. So whenever I played last week, we went this way, we went this way. Any place that is filled in, the darker brown, I did explore if it let me. In some cases, some of the forts are locked because of quest lines or whatever the case may be. And anything that I can't do that I don't think I would go back to, like Clavicus Files Shrine, I'm writing down on a little notepad so I don't forget I haven't done it. But yeah, we're just doing a little bit of exploring right now. I don't really have a rhyme or a reason, just exploring. I keep saying that I need to go down towards Leowyn and work on Nocturnal's quest so I could get the skeleton key, which is somewhere right in here. But instead, I'm just wandering around aimlessly. But I think that's my favorite thing about Oblivion. Yeah! There is no rhyme or reason. You can do whatever the heck you want. You can do any quest line at any given time and just, yeah, it's fun. You better work, fish. Yeah. Dispel other tome. I don't think I ever used Dispel. Like, ever. It's probably actually very viable to use that. I'm still gonna pick it up. Because I may as well. Oh. A bowl. A bowl. Dead end. There's nothing in here so far. If we keep heading to one of the caves this direction, not this one, but there is a cave near Skingrad that has the giant mud crab in it. I don't remember exactly where it is. I just know it's this direction somewhere. Oh yeah, absolutely. And that's what I like doing, KZ. I like just, you know, just exploring. Just having fun with it. Just getting lost in the world. Come across a quest, I can choose to do it. I don't have to. We're not far away from the potato. Well, we're a little ways away from the potato lady. Go find the inn with the potato lady. I say potato lady. Potato bread. She makes you some sweet potato bread. Bowling. Potates. Those potates. It is not a giant posh mud crab cell. I wish it was. I'd be so happy if it was a posh giant mud crab. That would be so cool. Unfortunately, it is not. It is just a normal giant mud crab. Which when you see it, it's crazy. What the dickens? The music kind of worked with that.
_Hones T.
What are you Adam Bob, thank you for the 1,000 bits. How are you doing? 1K bits for the homie. Pour one out for the bits for the homie. Oh, thank you so much, Adam Bomb, for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, really, KZ? That's interesting. I don't want to kill the doggo either, okay? The doggos attack me. I hate killing dogs in this game. I hate killing dogs in almost every game. Especially when they make the sad doggo noises. Oh, are those yours? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that, that said bits to CD right there, virtually honest. I know, exactly, Liddy. The dogs and the wolves have the exact same audio, and it's so sad. It's bullshit. You get the red carpet? Well, damn. I'm not that high class. You see me, Atom Bomb? I don't look like no red carpet gal. You have brunch mimosas? Hell yeah. I hope that brunch is amazing. Ooh. Mouse. Are you not playing anymore? No. It's late over there. It's not that late. It's Saturday. My ass. I've seen those hookers up till goddamn 3 in the morning doing shit. My ass. They're gonna be on like League or some ridiculous bullshit. I'll call them out. I'm sorry I was watching hookers until 3 in the morning. You're right. In a unrelated note, I was up till 3 a.m. last night, and I was watching something. However, what I was watching was not hooker related. It was a very wonderful content creator. Base ring and the Viper. I feel like I don't get poisoned that often in the game. There's some good loot here at least. Aw, I appreciate you, Atom Bomb. Thank you so much. You've been nothing but a wonderful, kind individual ever since I met you. And I don't just mean that from the level of support. You've always come in here with encouraging words. Oh wait, I have water breathing now. That's right. Because of the ring. I don't even know where the hell I'm going. No clue where I'm going. Up. This did nothing for me. This is just an exit if you screw up. Well, that's annoying. Okay. No, what I was doing last night was watching Miss iZombie, who's a wonderful lady and has become somebody I've really looked up to recently, along with Miss Rare Gangster. They both have their own unique styles of content creation. They are both wonderful people who have been doing nothing but being good friends, giving good advice, all that good stuff, so. I think when the mods I got changes the wolf sounds to less sad sounds. That would actually be wonderful. Circa, I'm not even lying if you have that. One of the mods will have to permit you to post a link in chat, but I would be curious in that, because it really does make me sad. I do not like hearing it. iZombie is super cozy. Actually, I'm gonna give a shout out to iZombie. We don't get to see her as often. Like, I've gotten to raid her, I think, once. But, there we go. Yeah, that's the right one. But I've hung out in her chat, and she's just, like, so cozy and so nice. I really enjoy spending time in iZombie's chat. Like, sometimes I'll just sit there and enjoy the cozy vibes, and sometimes we'll just chit-chat, but we had really nice conversations last night, but yeah, I was up until, like, 2:33 a.m. Aiko, welcome in. It's good to see you. You were up till 3 a.m. too? Oh, was that at a Pride event? Very nice. I hope it's a fun time. But I love the Souls games. We did meet whenever we were playing Neo. Beaboo, hello. Super late, but hi. Hi, Beaboo. It's okay. My internet went kind of crazy. I don't think it sent out another go live message, but hopefully it didn't spam people with that. Play only League of Legends for a month or not be able to play Bethesda title for 3 years? Oh. I would have to bite the bullet and play League. I don't think I could handle not playing a Bethesda title for 3 years. I mean, I have plenty of games that I need to play that would totally fill up 3 years, but man, I don't know. I play way too many Bethesda games. It's so true, though. But yeah, go check out iZombie. She's wonderful. Plays a lot of older content, Shadows of Hearts, Final Fantasy. She just went through 5 recently. But really nice person. Hello, Luis. How are you doing? These sands are cold because you'd feel the warmness with your presence. Likewise, welcome in. How are you? Anybody who wants to 1-2 combo? Dang, Atom Bomb's gonna take people on in chat. From the words of Shakira. No fighting. Shakira, Shakira. The only reason why I can even think of that song is because Wakey's thing from the other day was really funny. He had a clip come up about that. Don't go over to the dark side. No, can never go over to the dark side. I mean, I wouldn't want to play League of Legends and it would probably kill my channel, but I also wouldn't. I would play League of Legends for a month just to get rid of it, and then I bring everybody back by doing nothing but Bethesda content afterwards. That's the trick. Oh, I know, Atom Bomb, I know. Same. All in jest. Ah, dang it. It's a little greedy there. Aw. Ah. That works. I'm getting better at it. I feel like, so truth be told, whenever I originally played this on the 360, I would always just spam auto attempt and I would never even try to do it the right way. But I am getting good at it. Gentle chatters, you can't fight in here. This is the war room. Ooh, do not do that. League of Legends not even once. What's up, Mono? How are you doing today? I haven't yet, Beaboo. That question's come up a lot because obviously people know I'm a pretty big Bethesda fan. I do have every intention of playing Fallout London on stream. I just don't know when. My schedule's a little booked right now. So I want to get through some of the other things that I had planned first. I thought something was there. I don't know what I saw out of the corner of my eye. That's a brutal choice. League of Legends is if you gaze for long enough into the abyss gazes back to you. But no, Bethesda for 3 years would be rough. Thank you for getting a shout out for Mono. I adore Mono. Mono is good people to chill with. Plays a wide variety. Has also done some crazy challenges, including that Alt F4. I love how we always talk about Alt F4 for each other, but it's because like not that many people have actually beat Alt F4. So it's like a badge of honor between us that we're like, yeah, we beat Alt F4. What have you done? But Mono is awesome to hang out with. If you guys, gals, and thems have not checked out Monozaki yet, you gotta do it. All right. Wait, where? Where is this in relation? Is this a drop down or is this from the bottom? I think this might be from the bottom. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Yeah, so I 100% will play it, Beaboo. I just can't give you a date or a time or anything because we were also supposed to play Enderal this year, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Would never want to see and have to play League for a month. Just felt like it was a great painful question. It is, so I like that. Like that's the whole point of this or that. What would you do, content creator? What would you do if you had to be presented with these two choices? But yeah, I think what I would realistically do is League would probably kill my channel. Now it doesn't even have to say that I have to play it on stream. It just said, would you play League of Legends for a month? So I'd probably play a couple of streams just to keep like things active, and then I would just play Bethesda games after that to bring back my crowd. See? I don't do challenges like that. I'm selfish. Well, it doesn't say only, or okay, no Bethesda games for 3 years. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't even say only that, but if, for example, I had to stream and that would be the stream content, then yeah, League of Legends would absolutely kill my channel because it's not the content I'm normally known for. Okay, so we did all of this just to come down here to a dead end and now I have to run all the way back. Was it worth it? I'm not so sure, but oh well. The 4D chest brain. Yeah, well, at this point, I have to look at content creation as a business. So as much as I want everything to be 100% fun all the time, and I hope that it stays that way, I do have to think of it in business relations. So, but again, that's just purely a hypothetical question. So that was my hypothetical answer. Boop. I'd wait a bit for London. I found it really unbalanced, even when it would run for more than 30 minutes. So that's what somebody else was just telling me, Mono. Like, I've had most people tell me that it's incredible. Like, and I don't know if that's just bias sewing through or if people truly are enjoying it as much as they say they are. And again, maybe it's both. Who knows? But I've had some people recently tell me that there is a lot of stability issues, which again, it makes sense. It's a massive mod. Plus, it was supposed to release before Fallout 4 got their huge, excuse me, their huge like 4K update, or not 4K update, whatever the remaster update was. So then it caused more rewriting issues. So it makes sense that they're having problems. And I did hear that they were going to be patching it pretty quick. So all of that makes perfect sense. So yeah, maybe it's a good thing I'll wait for a little bit. But good to know. I appreciate the input. Well, I mean, it's a MOBA in general. Do you know much about how MOBAs play, Robco? I've never played a MOBA. I know of the gameplay loop. I know what's happening in them. I don't know strategies or anything, but they were just never something that called to me. But I also didn't play stuff like that growing up, so it's just not really for me. Makes sense, Herbie. But when it comes to problems and stuff like that, I would rather have a fleshed out experience personally than deal with all the bugs and stuff too. So it sounds like it's a good idea that I'll wait for a little bit. I do know that Nerum is German speak only. Yes. Yes, I do know that. I wasn't planning on playing Nerum. I was only going to play Enderal. Although people have said that Nerum's really fun too. I just didn't have any desire to play it, so. Sorry, I was bringing up the map so I could take a look at the game. Sorry, there we go. Okay, there's one more thing right there. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. That's just south of here. Yeah, it looks like the only thing on here. Oh God, Herbie. Yeah, it sounds like not good bugs to have, but fair enough. As a huge Fallout fan, I had a super not fun time. 5 hours and never found a stem pack. Mirelurk hatchlings were 2-3 shotting me. Mirelurk hatchlings? It's incredibly promising though. I expect it to be really good eventually. No, that makes perfect sense. And again, it's a massive project, right? This is a massive undertaking, so I applaud everybody that put anything into it. And hopefully it'll pan out being what everybody wants it to be. But yeah, everything sounds pretty darn promising that people have mentioned so far, so I look forward to giving it a go. It says they're still putting hidden chests under vendors to hold their shops. Yeah, apparently that's a thing, ADF. I found out about that whenever I did some modding for Skyrim. Most of my friends play League. They've been telling me to join them for the past 10 years, but I will not fall for that trap. I've seen them rage throwing stuff at the floor. I refuse to join that madness. Yeah, Luis, I don't know if you were in here whenever that first this or that question was asked, but it was simply like, would I play League for 1 month and not play any Bethesda games for 3 years or not? And I'll bite the bullet and play League for a month to play my Bethesda games, but of course it's all completely hypothetical and silly questions. It's not something I'm actually doing. But yeah, I've never played a MOBA. I've seen them played. They're not really for me. But we do play other competitive games. We do have our Halo custom games. I am pretty competitive at golf. Golf with your enemies, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, because you've got what? League of Legends, Dota, Hero, is it the Storm, I think is one as well, right? That's the Bethesda Blizzard one. Is Paladins considered a MOBA? Yeah, I think. Smite, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Robco. Because I, like, understand the general gist of a MOBA, but I've never played one, so, like, I couldn't even tell you, like, the strategies behind it. If that happens, KZ, at least on Twitch, you can do a thing where you can block recommendations from a certain viewer or category, by the way, just so you're aware that's a thing. Because I've done that. I've blocked, like, beaches and whatever that category is, and I've blocked certain people so it doesn't show up anymore. Hi, welcome back, Fallen Helix. Oblivion is going well. Unfortunately, I had a weird internet hiccup, and so, yeah, I had to deal with that for a minute. But other than that, Oblivion's going very well. Thank you for asking. The sheer scale is huge. That's what I've heard, Bono. Again, like, outside of the problems that I've heard of, like, you know, needs some updates. It's a little rough around the edges right now in terms of running. Like, I've heard that the scale of it, the ambition of it, the overall concept of it is very good. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Absolutely a sell. It really does depend, because everybody's going to want something different out of it, right? I completely agree with you. It is not the first negative thing I've heard about it. I actually was talking in a couple other streams recently that had some negative things to say, but when I say negative, I don't want people to think that that's like the end-all be-all problem. It's more like a... there's just a lot of patching that apparently needs to be done, and again, it's due to stability issues and how they had to basically rewrite things to make it work for the update that Bethesda pulled out. So I hated the dinosaurs in Oblivion playing their headbutts. Yes, oh my god, yes, clan fears. I used to call them clanifers when I was younger until I actually, you know, figured out how to pronounce their names, which to anybody around here is no surprise that I wouldn't have been able to pronounce them when I was younger. Oh god. They used to be green in Morrowind, and I only found that out this year, Luis, because I only played Morrowind for the first time this year. But yeah, they are a little bit of a pain in the ass. Right now they're not so bad because we're still getting the clan fear, like, grunts or whatever, the smaller versions. What is this statue? That is a very epic looking statue. I don't think I ever appreciated this before. Oh, you started on survival and then dialed back. Oh god. Oh god. Heroes Newhart? Newhart? I have no idea what that is. Predecessor? Wasn't Predecessor the, like, spiritual sequel to Paragon? Is that what I'm thinking, or is that wrong? Y'all going to the same Fallout London? Lots of cities in the world that call London. That's true. There's a lot in the US as well. It'll be fun to play Fallout London, considering I've been to London 3 times in the last year and a half. About London Bridge in Arizona, for fuck's sake. But Helix, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Yes, London, Ontario. London, Texas. London, Missouri. That is very good art, indeed. Alright, let me see where I'm at. I love the wonderful conversations, though. Thanks for the good chit chats, everybody. It's been a lot of fun talking about all different stuff today. Play Fallout London, but my SSD is currently struggling for a room with Mass Effect Legendary installed. That makes sense. I'm really looking forward to playing that for the first time, Helix. Also, I don't think I've asked, but do you prefer Helix or do you prefer Fallen? I don't think I have a Fallen in the community in general, so it can be either or. Jack London? Who's Jack London? Sal's probably gonna be mad at me because I don't know who that is, but I don't know who that is. Who's Jack London? Oh, wow. I don't know what just happened there, but we'll take it. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. You jerk. Oh, good lord, he's hurting me. Turns out they used assets from Paragon to make Predecessor. I only knew about that because there was a content creator on YouTube I followed that was like obsessed with Paragon, and then it died. They stopped doing stuff for it, and I remember them talking about Predecessor and being very happy about Predecessor because it was like Paragon. So it's the only reason why I know anything about that. Author wrote Call of the Wind. Gotcha. Yeah, I did not recognize that one. Good, been on and off Twitch this evening. I don't mind either Fallen or Helix. My real name is Luke. Gotcha. Perfect. I just wasn't sure if you had a preference. 'Cause they were both equally easy to say, like, quick names, so. Because I'll usually choose, you know, one or the other if it makes sense too, but oh lord. We didn't update a quest in Skyrim. What the heck? Thank you for the follow. I welcome you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous, so if you are enjoying the vibes of the stream but don't want to feel like you need to chat or something, you're more than welcome to follow and chill in the shadows. If you want to chit chat and get to know us, that's cool too. Oblivion will be featured on the channel for the next several weeks. We'll probably have one stream each week doing it. And eventually, I'll probably move it to 2 streams a week, but I want to get through some other stuff first, so. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem, Helix. I was trying to think, because I don't think I have a Fallen or a Helix in here that goes by either of those, so that's why I figured I would ask, because I think I've gone back and forth. I think when I've seen you in chat, I've gone with Fallen, because you see it quicker, and then I think ever since you've come in here, I call you Helix, because I was like, it's a little different, so that way somebody else doesn't think I'm talking to them. I'm not even going to ask, Robco. It's apparently a book because there was an author. So I'm not even going to ask. Oh, God. Calls me Lucas. She finds it easier. Get a few Felix. Get a few Felix. That makes sense. The quick action there. Fried cheeses. Where's my maracas?
44 months. How time flies.
So, that didn't just hit my headset. Nope. Fried cheeses, thank you so much for the 44 months. That is a long time. You're almost at 4 years already. That's so crazy. There's some people that I just like, I feel like you haven't been in here as long, but I know you have, and it's just sometimes it's weird for my brain to think about it. So, Fried cheeses, thank you so much for the 44-month resub. I really appreciate it. So, I literally have no idea what that book is. Ruru felt really bad every time she messed up my name, so now she just calls me Luke. I don't think I've said Felix yet, but I can understand why people would if they like start to say your name and then decide to just default to Helix. I can see that. Wait, where am I? I should probably pay attention. Right. Oh, that takes me back. So we want to go here first, wherever the hell here is. So, Call of the Wild. Is that a book about... No. I was thinking about Hatchet. Hatchet was a book that we read. In like, I don't even know when. Interesting. I have no idea. Thank you, Helix. I appreciate it. It's most of my emotes are done by the wonderful Maple Cat Art. There are some lovely bit style ones, pixel art ones, and those ones are done by Llama. So thank you. Moth is getting us to praise the sun. If you all haven't stretched in a while, I would recommend getting a nice stretch in, get some water or anything if you need it. But oh, thank you for the stretch. What book are we talking about? The Lusty Argonian Maid? Not yet. I haven't found one of those in the game yet, Luis. I did find the only copy of Morrowind. Freaking Crassus, asshole. I have not found the Lusty Argonian Maid in the game yet. Obviously, I know it exists. 2 volumes. Oh, I was not the same person I was just fighting. Can you go, god damn it. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. That's really not good. Stop it. Where are you? Oh, you're an adept mage. That's why you're kicking my ass. Oh, and you healed? You bish. Oh no, oh boy. Oh. Okay, killed you. I was not paying attention to my weapon and it died. I love how that got formed. No, you're fine. It's just part of auto mod. You're good. I don't mind stuff like that, but we have level 2 auto mod because of the legendary women's thing, so it blocks a lot of random stuff. Things that, like, the word erotic has been, like, accepted before, but erotic with a question mark, now heaven forbid. Best part of ESO, all the erotic engravings you can find. Wait, is there only 1 volume in Oblivion? Is there only 1 volume in Oblivion? I guess that makes sense. From the Tart. How dare you not be here from the Tart, E Blackbird? You're good though. I mean, Estelle wrote it, so you're good. Hi, E Blackbird. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, absolutely, Helix. 100%. Yep. We've had plenty of interesting things. We have plenty of things that people can't even say because of how much we blocked. We actually didn't have that many. I'm sorry, it's even funnier now that it's happening more often. What did you start? Good job, Estelle. I was gonna say, luckily our front page stuff, we didn't have that many like super weird people. We had more like political stuff than we had weird people. Just do anything. Alright, take all that stuff. Give me all the things you guys have here. I want it for loot purposes. Where does that lead? I should probably quick save just in case. Oh, that's very fascinating. Oh, we're starting to get Dwerven stuff. Alright, let me see if I can open some of these. I don't know what the point of these are if it doesn't actually open this stuff. Auto attempt for the win! Oh, good lord, it was not worth it. Yeah, did you have a good lunch? That's a good question, Electric Man. Volume 2 is added in Skyrim, along with the sultry Argonian Bard. Also, see, did you ever figure out who wrote the Lusty Argonian Maid your favorite person from Morrowind? Oh yeah, we figured it out because I killed him and he's the only one that has it on his body. Freaking Uncle Crass is that piece of shit. I really do hate that character. I love and hate him. I hate him as an idea. But for obvious reasons. Because of everything we went through Morrowind. It was very nice to kill him. Threads of Fate didn't matter after I'd already taken care of Dagathur, so goodbye, Uncle Crassus, you absolute twat. Oh, nice. He didn't really have much, but sorry about your luck. Okay, so this leads to something. No, he did not age well. He did not age well at all. I was literally appalled by him. And it was even more interesting when people would come in and be like, I like his character. Oh, I'm glad I just saved. My game just crashed. People would come in and be like, I like his character. And then it's funny because we would play through some of his lines and suddenly people would be like very uncomfortable. They'd be like, I don't remember him being like that. And I'm like, yeah, it's different. It's quite a bit different than maybe you remember. Because I don't like it at all, but... Yeah, me either, Helix. But as people on the internet and people have anonymity and suddenly that grants them what they feel like are superpowers to say whatever they want and think that there's no consequence behind it, so... Virtually honest? Good question. Maybe you should discover the secrets of that and let us know. Oh, Oblivion. I love Oblivion. Yeah, Crassus did not age well, though. His concept of a character. You don't remember Crassus's lines? It was all about you kissing him, taking off your clothes in front of him, etc. As a woman, I've dealt with weird comments, weird shit like that in the past, but it doesn't matter regardless of your gender. It is a very weird concept. It's the whole like quid pro quo. You do something for me, I do something for you. And it's straight up wrong. So yeah, 100%. We literally just played this earlier this year. Crassus's character is disgusting. So that character did not age well, but it was really funny and awkward for some people to come in and talk about how they were like, oh yeah, I love Uncle Crassus's character. And then they saw like some of the lines from the game and they were like, oh, like, I didn't think about it being so bad before. And it's like, yeah, it's really fucked actually. So I hit on their partners instead. Oh, that's Rube. He's around here too. I don't know how he'll feel about you hitting on him, but you know. I guess a lot of people hit on Rube. Rube's very handsome. He's got a lovely voice. Okay, I'm going to this way. Honestly, both, virtually honest, but it's actually the second thing. He was never good, but it's come to light how much worse that actually is. So, hi Gia, how are you doing? Good to see ya. You like pineapple in your smoothies? Pineapple is good. Pineapple's a good flavor. I'm doing well. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? What have you been up to? Just enjoying your weekend? Wait, is this where I was? This is where I was. What? Was this where I was? Did I go the wrong way? Is this literally where I just was? Yes. Yes, it was. I got very distracted with talking to chat. I was not supposed to go this way. Where was I supposed to go? I got wildly distracted. I need to go south on the road. That's what I needed to do. That's the first time I've done that. Right. Yeah, that's what makes his character interesting, Sky Shadowing, but it does not matter what your intentions are if you are going about it in such a disgusting, terrible way. I do not forgive that for a character. Again, I understand that it's a character in a game and it's written that way, but oof, his character just... nope. Can't say I like his character. It disgusts me too much. And again, part of it is just being a woman and having dealt with not exactly similar situations, but stuff along those lines does not put a good taste in my mouth. So the very second that it happened, I actually felt kind of sick. So And everybody who's like, what are you guys talking about? There's a character in Morrowind that is just not good. That's all I'll say. I'm glad you're doing well, Gia. Yeah, I'm loving Oblivion. This is one of my all-time favorite games, so this is not a first playthrough. This is like my chill, get to talk to chat, enjoy playing through again kind of game. So it's been 4 years since I've played all the way through it, so I just decided, why not? And right now we're just running around and exploring. I've done just a whole bunch of locations around here, and we've come across a couple quests and stuff, but we're honestly just playing and enjoying chilling. It's been a good stream other than the internet hiccup we had earlier, but thank you for the follow, Ivo. I appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy your time around here. Got excited at the possibility of another communal husband. Yeah, Rube is my partner, and he does also do content creation. He's from the UK. I met him through Twitch. Been lurking the whole time. You're all like, well, thank you. What the heck? We should get another lovely shout out for Gia. I've literally mentioned Fury's team like 20 times today. So if you're not following all the lovely people on the Hounds of Lore, I can't tell you how much I've really enjoyed getting to know some of the people, all of the people that I've gotten to meet so far from the team. Thank you for getting a shout out for Gia. Gia is another wonderful person and has been playing through Fable's series recently. We've talked about Fable a lot today. How dare you throw fireballs at me while I'm trying to talk about amazing people? Jerk. Imp. So. Aw, thanks, Fallen. Rube is wonderful. He is a fantastic partner, and he's from the UK. He's currently visiting me here in the US. He'll be going back to the UK in September. Yeah, I'm just playing a game that I love. It's so much, it makes organic, like, content creation so much, it makes it organic. It's so much more fun to just play something I'm enjoying. Which I enjoy plenty of first playthroughs and everything too, but when it comes down to it, Oblivion is just one of my all-time favorites. It's a goat to me. So it's so easy to want to play more of this. But thank you for following, Rube, and you should totally check out Gia. Yeah, I know, but it's been great getting to know you. I have loved watching your Fallout Fable streams. I've been watching Gia play through. I didn't get in for the original Fable, or if I did, it was the very last stream. I can't remember for sure, but I watched her do quite a bit of Fable 2, and then she's been playing Fable 3. And I can't remember. You were on something else the other day too, and now I can't remember it. But I keep talking about it, but I have adored Calm Fury since I met her earlier this year. She's been another person I've been really looking up to, and just a great person, a great representative of what this platform has to offer in terms of great people. And she's created an amazing stream team with really awesome people. I have enjoyed everybody's company on there. And I knew quite a few people on it, but I've also gotten to know people like Mary and Gia and Freya for the first time, and they're all awesome too. So it's been very nice. Okay, let's go exploring. We're going spelunking again. Yeah, there you go. What Sky Shadowing said, that's what we were talking about. If you just popped in and you're like, what is this crazy conversation y'all are having? That sums it up very well, Sky Shadowing. So it is something different. Had I even known that House Slalu had something like that, I wouldn't have chosen that house when I played. I chose House Slalu because I recognized that name from when I played Skyrim's DLC Dragonborn, and also whenever I was first introduced to the houses in Morrowind, they talked about Redoran being not as nice to foreigners, and in the game I was playing I was playing an Imperial, and so I was like, oh yeah, I'll side with House Hlalu because, you know, they're fine with foreigners like my character is. And at the time, I didn't even know you could join House Telvanni because nobody really talked about it. It wasn't until later that I found out I could even join House Telvanni. So, but yeah, had I known, I would not have chosen that route. But it's done. It is what it is. And if I ever decide to replay Morrowind, which I'm sure I will at some point, then I will definitely be choosing a different house. And everybody else told me that Telvanni was fun to do. Sounds good, Helix. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you swinging in and hanging out with us. Have a wonderful night. Rest of your weekend, really. Oh, it's true, Gia. I've so enjoyed my time over in your streams. I'm not just one to blow gas. I am definitely one to just talk genuinely. And there is a big difference between hearing me talk about people that I actually enjoy watching versus like people that I just know on the platform or something. Not saying that they're bad content creators, but maybe I just haven't enjoyed or interacted with their streams as much. But I've been very engaged with Gia's streams recently, and they've been a lot of fun to watch. And I know there's a lot of Fable fans in here, and I know if you like my content, and you've liked Fury's content, or Phoenix content, or PW's content, or any of the other lovely Hounds of Lore, then you're probably going to like the other people that's on that team as well. So, when it comes to knowing other awesome people, I like expanding that network. Yeah. You were napping in her stream? Yes, Louise. Minnie Mary came in here earlier. We're on the same stream team together. That would have been how you got here. Welcome. And then you got League of Legends talk out of me, which never would happen normally. So congrats. Yeah, my horse is gone again, honest. My horse is gone again. Sorry, I want to check something real quick. There was another way to go that direction, but that might loop around. We'll see. It's interesting because some of the caves and ruins and stuff in Oblivion, they will connect back. And then there's so many more that just like dead end and you have to go all the way back through them. And I don't know why they decided that, or maybe these were designed later and so they did a better job of connecting them. I'm not sure. Telvani is great for heavy magic users too. Yeah, and the interesting thing is, Casey, is I wanted to dabble in the magic in the game, and that's the only gameplay change we made in the entirety of the Morrowind playthrough. And I know you know some of this because you were in here, but for anybody who may not have seen the Morrowind playthrough earlier this year for the first time, the only gameplay change I made, like we played Morrowind basically how it used to be. But one of the only gameplay changes we made was we had mana regenerate over time, like your stamina would. And it was leveled to, or it was scaled to your level. So it was fair. It wasn't anything crazy or egregious. But it allowed me and afforded me the opportunity to mess around with magic. Because I usually like to just go like a standard strength build or something whenever I first play games. But I heard that Morrowind's magic system was really fun to use. So I wanted to try that. So that gave me the opportunity to, because I know some purists were like, oh my god, how can you change a gameplay mechanic? And it's like, because everybody has fun with how they play games. Stop gatekeeping how somebody has fun. Do you need more fun in your life? Because it sounds like you do. But that was a really good way for me to try out a bunch of the magic, and I don't think I would have if we didn't have that mod installed. So it was cheated, not gonna lie. Well, it's interesting that you can't get mana back at all in that game. And I understand the concept of why you wouldn't just be able to magically get mana back. But like the later games, Oblivion and Skyrim, I was used to that. So that was one change where George, my friend Zero Period Productions, who helped me mod the game, was like, you know what? I normally don't say use a lot of mods when you're first trying a game, but he's like, you need this. And to be quite honest, I probably never would have touched magic in the game had I not. So yeah, you're never allowed to have fun ever again, Cheap Chapstick. How dare you try to make your experience more fun for yourself? How dare. There we go. I live for strength builds. Just give me a bonk shit left and right. Same, Gia. Like, it doesn't matter what I play. I usually go a strength build first. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a Soulsborne game or if it's like an RPG. Just give me something and whack it. Like, whatever. In Morrowind, we ended up with a double-handed axe playthrough. Even though we did dabble with magic, we didn't do any like destruction magic. We mostly just used it for a bunch of other things like jump and levitate and things of that nature. That was like exclusive to Morrowind. Yeah. So Something they thought about later, because in Skyrim you rarely see a dead end dungeon. Either goes round or you end up in another part of Skyrim. Exactly. And that's the interesting thing. Morrowind did not have like any looping dungeons. In this game, it was like 50-50. Because like you can have looping dungeons in Oblivion, but there's, I say 50-50, that's probably generous. It's probably like 70-30 or something. There are quite a few dungeons that will loop back around or will lead outside or something. And then the rest don't. So I saw that way more often in Skyrim. It definitely seemed like Skyrim did it a lot. Especially more than Oblivion, but that makes sense, you know, progress and all that good jazz. Because there was only 5 years difference between Oblivion and Skyrim. Isn't that weird to think? Isn't that very weird to think? Oblivion has been out for 18 years. Skyrim was only 5 years apart. Okay, I was being greedy there, but whatever. So that's kind of wild to think about. Really virtually honest, from what you've told me, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all. I love dual wielding. Dual wielding's fun. I like being very quick in games. Like, either give me the hard bonk or give me the quick speed. Or, for me personally, like, give me the combination between the two. Give me something that does, like, medium damage, but I'm quick enough to, like, get out of situations. Yeah, no, I appreciate you stopping in. I know it's pretty late across the ocean for you. So, yeah, go get you some rest. Thank you for stopping in. It's always lovely chatting with you. I look forward to watching more of the Fable and whatever else you got coming on in the future. Wait, why am I gonna make you cry? Why? What did I say? What do you mean? I don't want to make anybody cry. Unless it's for charity, and then I'll make everybody cry. No, that's not true. I don't know how many times I've made people cry for charity streams, but we try. I want you guys to feel something. Feel something like that Blueprint Acquired sound from Subnautica just played. Thank you for the follow, Luis. I appreciate it. Am I supposed to say Luis or Luis? I wasn't sure. I went Luis because that's what I thought it was, but please tell me if I'm wrong. I know, I'm over here just making people cry. What the hell? I'm sorry. Yell at people till they cry for charity. I don't think I really yelled at people. It was more like yelled of excitement when charity donations would come off. But, like, I know we've played some very emotional games during some of my charity streams in the past, and I usually end up breaking down and crying because my community just makes me so happy and wells me up with pride, and I just can't contain it, so I end up crying, and then other people end up crying, and we all start crying. It's great. There's nothing wrong with emotion. There's nothing wrong with emotion. For the kids, for the legions of kids, for the legions of kid doctors, for all the people who deal with bullshit and that nasty C word that should be obliterated. No one should die in the dawn of life. Thank you, Danny Thomas. Someone who truly actually believed in what they were doing. Stuck to it. Now we're getting all over the place. Make people cry for the kids. I don't want to make people cry. Unless it's like, I don't know, something that makes them feel better. Feel emotions. You can cry. I make people cry from my horrible gameplay. Nothing wrong with the emotion engine? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Estelle? What is that? I don't know what that's referring to or what that means. Is that something they called that? Why is there a spider web in the... Why are there spider webs in water? That's like an even worse thing. Ew! Could you imagine like swimming around and then you swim through cobwebs and then it's just like on you while... Ew, my God. New fear unlocked. I mean, that's not even possible, but I guess that'd be like seaweed getting all over you or something, but ugh. Well, great. Oh, that was the name of the CPU in the PS2 and early PS3s? Didn't know that. Thanks for the fun fact. That's what I call, that's what they called it for the PS2. Gotcha. I kind of figured that's what you all were referring to, but I didn't know that that was a thing. Yeah! Wet cobwebs. Yeah, imagine that. You want some nightmare fuel? That right there would drive me nuts. Mute stream. I mean, they do have what? The Pokemon spiders that are like water type, the Dupiter or whatever. Does it make really creepy webs in water or something? Alright, be patient, me. Goodness. Getting too impatient here. Noodle soup. I mean, I like noodle soup though. So it depends on where it showed up, sky shadowing. Sometimes you can either right click it. Sometimes there's a little 3 dots. If it's on the main page, you can do the 3 dots and say not interested in this content. Or finally, you can go, if you're on web page, if you're on PC, you can go to your settings and then there is an area, I don't remember where it is, but there is an area that you can block streamers that you don't want to see, and you can also block categories, or you could just go in and block that particular person too. That should keep them from popping up too. There's huge water spiders that live around here. Oh god. Oh man, have they been showing a lot of lovely people been getting recommended? Now I'm curious, but maybe I shouldn't be, because then we'll just draw attention to them, and maybe we don't want to do that. But anywho, I know that spiders do live on like the top of water, Mono, with like, because they can dart around on top of water because they don't break the water's tension. Your sweeping power attack now has a chance to knock down your opponent. Press and hold attack while moving backwards. Water spiders are chill. They get the water insects. That's true. Oh yeah, that's right. They can catch tiny fish. That's right, because they'll make like a net out of their webbing. Isn't that right? Oh my gosh, like memory unlocked for a second. I feel like I remember, like, was it a YouTube video or was it like an actual program on TV was talking about this? I think I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, they make like little nets out of their freaking webbing or whatever. Oh god, Robco. No, nightmare fuel. Why? I forgot the giant one was her! Fuck, that scared me. I did not see you, you asshole. I didn't even know this was the right cave. I thought the other cave was, it was like over here. Okay. I would have known if I read the name of the cave that I went into. That scared the shit out of me. So yeah, for anybody who hasn't seen, there is a giant mud crab in the game. There's also a giant nernroot in the game. Yeah, size for scale. Ow, stop it. I'm trying to show your scale. There's a big mud crab. He also scared the crap out of me because we were talking about spiders. Get out of here. I didn't want to kill you immediately, but I will. As an aquatic being. Yeah, that was my... I got reincarnated. Shaylov, is that you? Oh god, you never got stuck. Why? How are you still getting through here? Alright, I'm sorry. It's time to put you down. Oh wow, it was only 1 hit. I thought you would actually have a bigger health bar. I did not remember. But yeah, that's one of the giant mud crabs. There is one other mud crab, I think, in Oblivion that's larger than normal, but it's not that big. And then you have the giant nernroot. That's also not too far from this area, if I remember correctly. I may not remember correctly, though, because clearly I'm forgetting stuff in this game. Yeah, I don't feel like going down there. Why is there slaughterfish here? And you said you've played this before. I have, but it's been 4 years or so. What's the game you played 4 years ago? And tell me every detail about it, down to the where things are, and I don't know. I'm just being a goober. I have so many hours in this game. I should remember stuff a little better, but again, like, when I felt like I was an encyclopedia for this game is when I played this for, like, every day of my life. This used to be the game that I was like, you can ask me anything. You can say one random NPC's name and I can tell you what town they were in and what their, like, normal day-to-day looked like. But that was a while ago. I don't really have that ability anymore. I think you're right, Luna. I don't remember where the giant slaughterfish is, though. Where is that? I don't remember where that one is. I know the giant nernroot's somewhere near-ish of Skingrad as well, though. Hi, Evnom. That would be cool, unfortunately. The giant slaughterfish near Anvil? Possibly. I'll take you guys' word for it, because I do not remember. See, this one is one of those I have to go all the way back now. Which, again, most of them in Oblivion are, but there are a few exceptions. I'm trying to remember, Luna. I know you're right. I remember seeing a giant one. I just don't remember, like, in my head, I'm not picturing it properly. Oh, maybe that's it. No, this is not the Akaviri sword that I stole, okay? I didn't steal an Akaviri sword, alright? They don't let you take their Akaviri swords because Boris doesn't let you. So I would have taken one if I could. That's not the point, though. No, this is a... I went ahead and took Martin to Cloud Ruler Temple, so... Sexitus? Wow. So yeah, I went ahead and took Martin to Cloud Roller Temple, so I got the Akaviri sword when I was up there. Figured why not? Stagger of pacification. Ah, damn, I thought that was gonna paralyze somebody. Paralyze would be nice. Be all for the paralyzation. The stabby bonk class will come back. That was a real... that was a real, real thing. Back when we played Morrowind. It was so good. Yes, the real Bean. Sheen Bean. Sean Bon. That one. Abnom, how are you doing today? Good to see ya. You finished the closet? Hell yeah, Scarlet. I'm so proud of you. I've just been over here playing video games and you've been getting shit done. I'm proud. It only took me all day. I mean, but it's done. So that's important. Hello? I'm only doing that because Rube did that. Sorry, I'm bringing up the map fragment that I needed to look at. This music is so good. Oh my gosh. Okay, real quick, there was a cave on the map piece that I'm using to look for things. That's like right here. I want to grab that cave real quick before we continue that direction. You have a full bag to donate to? I'm proud of you. It's nice to be able to get rid of some clothes and stuff, and of course give it to somebody who may need it more. Come on, horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. I love IKEA furniture. I don't... Thinking back, I don't think I've ever gotten a piece of IKEA furniture. When I was looking for desks before I settled on this one, which was years ago now, I had looked at IKEA, but they didn't really have a desk that I really wanted. But the thing is, I don't really have an IKEA super close to me either. I think the closest one is in Memphis, which is like 2.5 hours away. I know I could have had it shipped, but... So I don't think I've ever bought an IKEA piece of furniture. That being said, I've bought some other like organizational things from them. like little baskets, and I bought some heart pillows at one point. That was many years ago. Yellow Tick Cave. That sounds horrible. I don't think I like that very much, but here we are. Oh, hi. I need to get off the horse.
That's the best you can do.
It's definitely the best I can do. Which was apparently good enough because I just destroyed your ass. Always going for my horse. Yeah. Horse and me teamwork. Makes the dream work. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever gotten a piece of furniture from them. But again, it makes sense because I don't live anywhere near, like, close to an IKEA. Yeah, they're cool stores to sell. I was in one in Arizona when Silverleaf and I went and looked at one. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry. How dare you? Oh, everything's so dark. Let me see. It said 10 feet for that ring of light I just got. Yeah, that doesn't do shit. Which is kind of what I figured, but I still wanted to try. That doesn't do anything, oh my god. Alright. I haven't saved in a minute, I should do that. Apparently 125 miles away. I was gonna say most major cities have them. I say major cities. Larger than Little Rock, because Little Rock's not even that big. Yeah, better go check it out, Estelle. You've never seen one, never been to one. Ow, that scared me. I know I should probably have like killed the people that were attacking me before I started looting, but I didn't. There's more coming. It's too busy like, yo, they got loot. Oh wait, does this still work? Is this a thing or did they patch it? Oh no, it still works. There we go. So if you all did not know, paintbrushes, when you drop them in this game, they float. This was something I knew and found out about a really long time ago, whenever I played on 360. And I remember reading something about it on the early days of the internet, and I say the early days of the internet wasn't that early, but still, early days of the internet to me. And somebody's like, oh, you can use them to climb the gold tower in the Imperial City. And so I grabbed, like, I don't even know how many paintbrush it was. I just kept finding them as I was playing the game and just kept collecting them. And then whenever I got, like, I don't know, 200, 300 or whatever, I would grab them and then I would drop one and then I would jump on top of it and then I would grab it and drop one and keep doing that. And I was able to climb the tower because of that. Doesn't do anything for you necessarily, but it was just something kind of funny. So... I didn't know if any of the unofficial patches or anything had fixed it, but I guess not. Have a good night, Herbie. Take care. Hope you continue to enjoy Fallout London. More like Tiny Rock. Oh my god. I did unalive the conjurer who couldn't conjure. Yes. Exactly. Yes, Estelle. And how I found out that if you sped ran Metroid, Samus would take off more armor pieces the faster you beat it. Yes, those days. Nice. That's good, Blackbird. I'm happy for you. I've heard, I actually did not know how intensive how intensive modding Sims was, which sounds really funny, but I was hanging out in Glass's Journal stream the other day, who's on another one of the lovely stream teams I'm on. We play games. It's me, Matt's team, which I will be doing a collaboration with me, Matt, on August 21st, but that's getting way off topic now. But I was in Glass's stream and we were talking about modding games because she was playing a really heavily modded Stardew game. And I had no idea that Sims was very intense with its level of mods, like how much it eats up. I had no idea because I've never modded something like that. I don't play a lot of modded stuff in general. So, because people would always talk about how they couldn't run The Sims modded, and I was like, I'm so used to, you know, the classic Sims. And I'm like, what do you mean you can't run The Sims with mods? That doesn't even make sense to me. Your PC must be like old or something. But no, I had no idea how intensive it actually was. Oh my god, Robco. Somehow I knew it was going to be a joke along those lines, so as I started reading in my head, I was like, I could read this out loud. And then as I was reading, I was like, no, I'm not. Out of principle. Yeah, you give me that smug face. Fuck's sake. Little Rocky. Oh my god. Maybe you should be the streamer. Goodness. Yellow Tick Hollows? Okay, they both lead to the same place. See, this one loops, apparently. Yeah, makes sense, you Blackbird. Well, if it's a brand new MSI, depending on your specs, I mean, you should be pretty good to go. I guess it depends on what you actually put in the system or what you got. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. Ha! One scamp hit the other, get wrecked. Darn scamps. The stunted scamps don't even drop anything. Still at this rate. It's kind of nice because at least I'm not fighting with ridiculously chunky stuff. Which I do have a mod that's supposed to help with that. Scarlet. If that's the case, I would have banned Robco a long time ago for some of the other lovely jokes that we've had to endure. Oops, good lord, sorry. Hit my mouse. Okay. Loot and scoot, loot and scoot. And that's everything here. So see, like, this didn't completely loop back to the beginning, but at least it had a loop, so it would bring you back into the regular area. So it wasn't quite like, oh, hey, you're done with the dungeon, you're dropped off now, but it helps. Loot, scoot, and boogie. Damn. Damn, Scarlett, tell us how you really feel about their jokes. Yeah, damn. And then I want to go west, I think. Yeah, so much for doing like this area. I remember when we started stream today, I'm like, oh yeah, we'll go into this area. And then like all we've done is this area and the quest here. And we did do some stuff in Shadenhall before we really hopped into exploration, but I don't know how I've dealt with both of them all these years. I really think I deserve an award. Oh my god. Uh-huh. No, you didn't just crash. Luckily, I can reload the game in 3 seconds if I choose. I just have to wait for game capture to catch up, and now we're back out. One for each year I put up with this shit. Okay. What do you want as your reward? No. Wolf, leave me alone. Bands. Oh, good lord. You are part of the problem. Don't hurt my horsey. I think my horse has had it rough. Oh, yep, there it goes. Why is everyone always trying to kill my horse? The horse may die, we'll see. We need Shadow Mirror. I think you all have your problems in your own ways. Okay, good. I can remember that. Dead bodies. Great. Calipers! More calipers. All we've been exploring is like caves. We've done a couple alien ruins and like one fort, but it's just been nothing but caves. There's a lot of caves around here. And a lot of imps. Your system should handle pretty much anything, eBlackbird. The 16 gigabytes of RAM is a little... not... nowadays it seems lower, but for like gaming setups, but in general, that's a pretty solid setup. You should have no problem running a lot of stuff with that. Have a good night, Michael. Thanks for being here today. Sleep well. Should have no problem with some of that stuff. I don't see anything up here. Oh, there's a rat. I don't see anything good. We can come up here. Oh, really, Scarlet? It's just to run it. I was able to run that. I have a 1060 in that old gaming laptop I have. Granted, I haven't updated or anything on it for a little bit, so... Gotcha. Yeah, age eventually catches up to that stuff, and it also depends on what else you're running on it at a given time. Make sure there's no bloatware or anything else that's using a bunch of resources. Yeah, I would think that too. Yeah, because my 1060 on my gaming laptop still ran it fine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Rupco. Is like 16 gigs of RAM is still a decent chunk of RAM. But with games being chunky and chunkier, like you're running anything like super modern, and if you're running multiple things, then maybe RAM. But everything else in that system should last a long time, Blackbird. Yeah, it's possible it's just something's not optimized, Scarlet, because, yeah, like they said, it should still run Skyrim. I can't see why it wouldn't. Mm-hmm. It's the 5,000 mods they're running at the same time. That's what it is. Oh god. Okay, please change the battery or don't have somebody use it in the meantime. A swollen battery is literally one of the worst things. Yeah! Please tell me somebody's not running that and it's swollen. Please. Oh, drivers is a good point. Whenever I first started PC gaming, I didn't even know about updating drivers, so... But yeah, that is a good point. If you haven't updated the drivers in a bit, also might be a thing. I gave him a PS4, he's chilling. Man, your brother gets a lot of good hand-me-downs. I wish I had that. God, literally all we're fighting is imps right now. Actually, I haven't fought goblins very much. Or bears, or anything else. Well, this place might be replaced with something else if we were a little higher level. Maybe we're just finding imps in all of these places because of that. I don't actually know. Don't listen to Werebadger. Yes, fair, but please don't tell me anybody is putting that on a charger with an expanded battery, because that is extremely unsafe. From a fire and explosive perspective. If a battery is expanding, you need to get that replaced immediately. Okay, fair enough. I just care of the safety of you and your family, because having worked in IT, I have seen and heard horror stories. Is this just, where's this lead? More imps. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, that's lucky that it made it that long. It's not to say that it can't, but you are running the risk of fire hazard by a exponential number higher than usual. How's my weapon looking? It could still last a little longer. Yeah, Rube doesn't do it either. Werebadger. I still charge my stuff at night and things like that. There's definitely, like, what is it? Limiters and stuff on correct chargers and stuff, but yeah, Rube doesn't charge his phone at night. Do we have more imps? Yeah! More imps! We have little imp butts. More imps. I'm gonna have imp goal for days. Is imp goal actually good for something? Like, what is your properties? Cure paralyze and fortify personality. So not good properties. So. Yeah, that's because it'll have battery acid and stuff in it. A lot more dangerous. Yup. Yeah, and there's also different types of charging cables and stuff, and people don't realize that either. So, make sure you're using the right stuff for what you need to be. Westworld. Wait, why is there a Westworld there? Oh, this must come out someplace else. Oh yeah, because this is like 2 caves that connect, I think. I remember that. Scarlett's just doing her job. It's not actually really a job. She's not getting paid for it. Scarlett's really doing a good job at her internship. That also doesn't make any sense, but... we appreciate the mods around here who help do all sorts of stuff for us. Include accept terms, blow you. Sure, why not, Watery? You can use me as a reference. I don't know how far it'll get you, but you can. Shows up to mod duties after they're done weightlifting, not before. Well, there are unpaid internships. That's true. Occasionally before and during. Yeah, that's right. I remember those connected. Oh wait, are these? Oh wait, no. Wait, is this an I thought this... does it not have a thing? Oh, I thought this had a thing. Nope, I'm just full of shit. Never mind. Where is this at? Okay, there's a fort over there, so let's go get the fort. It's literally right there. 5-year internships that don't lead to any career advancement. Hey, hey now. Scarlet Watery and Robco have not been mods that long. You want the channel, Scarlet? You got it. Mods take over for a day. I've seen people do that. Just have the mods take over the channel. I genuinely believe my time here and in other Twitch communities improved my communication skills, interpersonal relationships, and attentiveness. Fair. Nice. Say bye-bye to the emotes. That's funny. Good point. Maybe we shouldn't put a cell in charge of the channel. Estelle, I just thought of something. You know how we were talking about how you hadn't streamed anything for like a really long time? And even more specifically like game related stuff because you had the Stray, but that was like it. What if you stream Until Dawn when it comes out on PC? I'm just saying. That's like a must, right? Oh, is this a vampire place? Yep, sure is. I knew we were getting close to vampire territory, but I thought I didn't know this place had vampires. Where the hell did this asshole go? I heard them. They're around the corner. That may be an idea. Good. I like my idea. Because it's still a little ways away, so you can think about it. I didn't mean to do that. Mace of Numbing? I didn't even know. What is that? Oh, frost damage. Okay, that makes sense. No. He disables them. He has an extension that disables them. I think he's talking about in his chat. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. No. He has an extension that does it. Yeah, in his chat, so nobody could ever do it. Sorry, I'm tapping out for just a second. So, okay, good. It just went on the screen. I was checking something real fast, like. I need to save this for when I want to refer to it back later. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, okay, there we go. That scared the crap out of me. I was so zoned out living. I was trying to look at a map. Living, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? How is more Final Fantasy X, since I know you're wildly addicted to it. Welcome in, raiders. My name is CD, variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. We typically focus on first-blind playthroughs of story-based games around here. However, I am just replaying one of my all-time favorite games, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. It's lightly modded. We're playing on PC. We're just chilling and chatting, and other than that, these are some of the upcoming games we've got going on. But Living, how are you doing? How is your stream? Everybody Living Kills is a lovely individual based out of the UK, Scotland actually, and has been really, really obsessed with Final Fantasy X. Ow! Damn, that sharpshooter of a freaking skeleton. But welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well today. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. We are just, like I said, chilling with Oblivion today. I do know that since Oblivion is across the ocean from me, and some of you may be across the ocean from me, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go get you some sleep, go get you some food or anything else, please do so. And of course, that goes doubly for you, Mr. Living, if you need to hop out of here and take care of anything. We're just gonna be chilling. That's it. Chilling like usual. Thank you for getting the shout outs for Living mods, and thank you for welcoming in the raiders. I appreciate that. A cell. I mean, throw it in the mod chat in Discord. I think it'd be funny to see. I'm curious. Like, I know I've seen you talk about it before, but I don't remember what it is. I'm at the last save spot before the point of no return, as far as I'm aware. Finishing tomorrow. Hopefully I can know if there's a little more to do after I finish. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do. Ooh, Shadow Banish Wine. Oh, the lady with the Shadow Banish Wine. Yeah, no, actually I completely forgot about Shadow Banish Wine. We actually already went to that inn and I forgot to talk to the lady there. But, what was I gonna say? Did they release Final Fantasy X on PC? Sorry, I feel really stupid. I know it originally came out on PS2 and then they redid the version on PS4. But how are you playing it? And are you going after any like achievements or trophies or anything? Nice, nice as well. Thank you. Appreciate you. Kimahri is not that bad. What the heck? There's such slander against Kimahri from Robco, like, all the time. I don't think Kimahri is that bad of a character. Yeah, you got far fast. No kidding. If you're already at the point of no return, you have been just absolutely speeding through that. That's nuts. Well, thank you for choosing me to raid today. I appreciate it. I appreciate you bringing people over our way. And the last few times. Okay, the HD remake is in Steam. I actually wasn't sure. I know it seems silly, but I played it on PS4, so I actually didn't know if it existed on Steam. Playing it at first blind with a little bit of heads up from two specific people, I'm going to miss something big. I gotcha, I gotcha. Well, that's nice. What time are you going to go live tomorrow so our lovely community knows when to see ya? Because I'm assuming that finale is going to be on stream as well. So if you want to let us know the next time you're going to be live with it, that would be great. Just like a big Nothing around, yeah. Nightcap and Andrew, this is probably going to sound really silly, but I've never actually had either of those. I have never had Ferrero, the little chocolate circle things, and I've never actually had Toblerone. I've seen Toblerone. We have some. It's very common. Both of them are very common in the US, but I have never had either. So my question is, what is in them? Because I'm pretty sure Toblerone has hazelnut? Has something in it. And so does Ferrero. I'm not a big nut person. Contrary to the CD's nuts comments from all the time. Hopping around 2 p.m. GMT. There you go, everybody. If you want to go follow Living and see the conclusion, the epic conclusion to Final Fantasy X, there you are. Thank you for sharing. We want to go south. 140 hours on Final Fantasy X, and I didn't even finish it? Really? I don't think I had that many hours. Hang on, I can find out real fast. I have that Exophase website thing. Hello.
Sup?
Sup? What you been playing?
After the fall.
Ah, doing some VR.
Yeah, there we go.
I had to think. I was in the middle of doing something.
What do you fancy for Eatons?
2 options.
Okay. Yeah.
I had 94 hours, Robco, and that was between my playthrough that I rage quit and the one that I did on stream. I did. I rage quit that game. It's the only game I ever rage quit, but then I went back and I completed it. And the last day we played it on stream was May 20th of 2022. So over 2 years ago. One of those barbecue things. Or Panda Express. What are you giving me that look for? Panda Express is good.
Panda Express is good.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That orange chicken.
That orange chicken is just... Honestly, I really am enjoying the sweet fire chicken as well. So, like, I'm really enjoying that one. Yeah. So, one of the barbecue things. Or that. Yeah, I know. Great. Hard choices there. Well, I mean, those are the things that would be best to use. Or best to do. I want to say best to use.
Yeah.
The barbecue things are. The chicken I need to use tomorrow, which we already determined.
Sure, I'll get an apple pie egg roll. Alright.
Tell Rube to get one of the apple pie egg rolls. I'll pay.
You're on, Watery.
Sounds like we're getting Panda Express today.
You got yourself a deal, sir.
Alright. Well, can you wait another hour until
Yeah,
we
I'm good
understand?
whenever. I was just wondering what you wanted to do.
Yep, sounds good. Just making sure. There's the $5. I will get you an apple pie egg roll.
Sure.
Or two of them maybe. So.
Like, apple pie is
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
apple pie is super like common in the UK, so I like apple pie. I'm used to apple pie.
Yeah.
But in an egg roll? Okay.
They better be fresh. I'm gonna be like, give me that fresh apple pie egg roll.
I am doubtful, but I'll try. It's okay. For you, Watery.
Wow, he like really looked very intently into the camera when he said that too. Like locking eyes from miles away. I mean, we are gonna have steak dinner all together, so you do. Wait, does he have to buy you a beer, or you have to buy him a beer? You have to buy him a drink, and he has to buy you a steak. Was that what it was?
I think I was
remember.
getting him drunk and he was giving me his meat. I think that was the...
Oh, okay. So you get him drunk, and he gives you meat.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Where do I fit in all this?
Oh, you can watch. I don't know. You can, yeah.
Okay, so anyway, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, first of all. Follows are anonymous, so if you're just lurking in the background, cool beans, or you can chit-chat with us and get to know us if you'd like. After that exchange, I'm not sure you'd want to get to know us, but you can just chill. But thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Watery, thank you for the 500 bits. We will get Panda Express tonight for dinner, and we will get Rube some apple pie egg rolls. So we will make it happen. But no, fun fact, we are going to see Mr. Watery Bread when we were down in Dallas for a few days before we head over to Vegas. So that's actually real. I don't know about the whole exchanging alcohol for meat concept, but, you know, I guess we'll find out when we go down there. Okay, this is a... I know for a fact this is a vampire cave. This is the cave I was thinking of. I didn't even know they were in that one fort ahead of us. I don't have very many repair hammers now. I'm the third wheel? What the heck? I guess I can watch. May allow him to buy me one singular drink or like a water. I still have to drive home. That's true. That is true. One singular drink or water. Or like we'll buy you something in a can that you can then take home and consume after you get home. One or the other. Trying to sauce me up before I buy him meat. Let me know what you think if you like it. I'm glad. If you don't, it's just because you're British. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Good lord. Anyway, back to the game. Oh, I forgot this was charged. Wait, no, I don't want to use this weapon because it's like such a waste on nuts. The alcohol for meat concepts. That is a concept. That is something, alright. I don't think I contracted vampirism, but I need to remember to use a cure disease potion after I leave here, just in case. I'll need to get a cure disease spell. It's probably not a bad idea to do that. Nope, no, we're not going this way. One of the concepts of all time. Very true. Exchanging alcohol for meat. That is... I don't even know whether I should say that. But don't take it the wrong way, chat. Okay, I swear there were vampires here. Am I crazy? I might be. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's a ghost. No, fuck off. Oh god. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh shit, he comes through doors. I can't use the Morrowind technique. Oh, it's necromancers. Okay, come here. I can't use the door technique like Morrowind and just run away. Oh my god. Ooh, I kind of regret this. I only slightly regret. Stop healing! Oh my god. I don't have anything. Strength. Okay. I can't drink any more potions right now.
Die, cur!
Jeez.
Just warm it.
Pathetic cur. Oh my god. I'm slow? Damn.
The Colovian Highlands, near the Hammerfell.
I think that's my first death, actually. We haven't died, right? I think that's our very first death in the game. Holy crap, though. That was something. Oh. Whoops. Well, going back through here real quick. I thought I saved when I... Did I full save? No, apparently I did not. Well, that was a dumb move. Going this way first, then. It's a CD, it's a Paragon. Hi, Paragon. How are you doing today? If your ears were burning earlier, we were talking about Paragon the game. Hope you're doing well. Viking, hi! Viking, how are you doing? When have I ever taken something the wrong way? I don't know, Nightcap and Andrew. Every time words come out of my mouth. At least it feels like that sometimes. Let me tell you. Nope. Let's speedrun this area, even though I already cleaned it out once. I don't remember what was here. Quick save before going into the other area. The whole reason why I ran away from that ghost is I don't know if Chill Rend will do all damage to it or not. Because you have to do like silver or higher to hit the ghost. Guess we'll find out. But Paragon, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Viking, how are you doing today? And chat pretty much just decided for us that I'm going to eat Panda Express later for dinner. Give me some of that orange chicken, that chow mein? Chow mein or, yeah, chow mein. Okay, it's resisted, but it still kills it because Chill Rend can actually hit him. Okay. We're gonna heal, and we're gonna save before we go in there. But it was so funny because I was like, oh yeah, I'll just run through here and the ghost can't follow me. No, this is not Morrowind and I cannot cheese that like I did. Give it a nice save here. That is not what I want to do. Alright, let's go again. Hopefully not die this time. Again, that was our first death. Come here. I'm not going to attract every single one of them this time. We're going to be a little smarter this time. Oh, we're even smarter. We're even smarter because the trap is there. Come on, trap. Do work for me. Okay, these are real zombies, so these aren't summon bitches. Nice. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Oh, that's another zombie. What the heck? Yep. Wait, I don't think the summoned zombies can come through without the necromancers. I think. Okay, that's a regular skeleton. So I can still use door as cheese. That works. Hi, girly. How are you doing? Good to see you, lovely lady. How are you liking Red Dead Redemption 2 so far? We may have shown the horse punching clip. Twice. I adore you. I'm glad you've been well, Paragon. That's great to hear. Took a small break from DS3. Gonna return soon. Very nice. Whereabouts are you in DS3? Did we talk about that yesterday? I'm glad you've been great. That's wonderful to hear. Luke came into my stream and told me. I couldn't help it, okay? Because we have a meme in this channel about me punching a horse in Red Dead 2 and it's never died. So good luck with that, by the way. And so, oh, nice, Robco. I love that you have that handy. But yeah, it's been a meme in my channel forever. And we had a charity incentive that I had to make a horse punching emote after it. And we hit that incentive. This was like 2 years ago. So that's why I literally have a horse and a punching emotes, because that represents that. So when I came in there and you guys were talking about the fact that you'd already punched a horse, I was like, no way. And so now I just say that you sped ran to horse punching because it was even in the first area in the game. It made me laugh so hard. So we're both horse punchers now. It's fine. It's an exclusive club and definitely, you know, noteworthy. Only the best people get in the horse punching club. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. I'd be happy to get to know you, but feel free to lurk if you'd like that as well. But yeah, so it just made me laugh really hard. The clip was great. Yeah, to balance out, there's my original from mine. Bonus, oh god, what was I gonna say? Bonus, what's the word? Snort at the end, because I was laughing so hard. Yeah, you should definitely check out Curly. Curly's wonderful. I gushed about her earlier on stream today, but Curly's great. I've been mentioning that I was so happy to actually watch Curly for a little bit this morning that I was late to my own stream because I hadn't gotten to watch her for a little bit. Because she's back to playing Baldur's Gate 3. Well, I say back to. She's been playing Baldur's Gate 3 for a while now. But the problem is every time that I can actually watch her, she's playing Baldur's Gate 3. And every time that I can't watch her, she's playing something that I can actually watch. So CD the horse puncher. Only one horse, okay? I've only ever punched one horse. Only one. But apparently it just takes 1 9. It wasn't something I was privy to, yeah. So it made me laugh even harder that you'd had it happen. But again, it's an exclusive club, the Horse Punchers. Maybe I should make a stream team and only people who've punched horses in Red Dead can get in. That would be a horrible thing, but I also find it like morbidly hilarious. Anyway, but thank you again for the follow, and yeah. Dojo made me struggle today. Why? What did you do, Dojo? I was laughing about the game so much in general. It's a fantastic game. I'm glad you're playing it for the first time. I hope you enjoy it. I know you said that you were really enjoying it, so I hope that continues. There's some really good moments in that game. The whole game is a good moment, but there's great moments in that game that I look forward to you getting to. Oh my god, that would be pretty rough, right, Paragon? Like, boot up Red Dead Redemption 2, you have to go punch a horse, and I need clip evidence that you've done it. And you can join my stream team. No, I haven't made a stream team yet. I don't know that I will. It's nice letting other people lead the teams, and I get to meet all the amazing people. Like all the wonderful people from Hounds of Lore coming in today. So many wonderful peepos. Mary and Gia and Fiore and PW and God, so many people. I will take the books. Well, we survived. I had to kind of go back and forth with it, but we survived, so. See these nutty horse punchers. You waited for hard moments to make me wear shark hands? Oh, that's devious, Dojo. You absolute devious person, you. How dare. That's brutal. Some not amazing people you can meet as well. Very true. Very true, Estelle. But we like meeting the amazing people and hanging out with them. We all know platforms have two sides to them. Two types of people in this whole kind of situation. That's why we focus on the good people. I'm waiting an hour so I can get my healing back. Yep, shark hands. She's got a redemption in there. Oh my god, this is one of the first times I've been overburdened in the game. She's got a redemption for shark hands, where she has to put on these lovely silicone, I think? Shark hands. Shark heads for hands. Greater person than I. Okay, let me see what I can get rid of, because I probably have some stuff that I really don't need to carry. Like an insane amount of iron daggers. Oh, this is definitely... No, I do not need to carry the long sword. The long iron sword. Yeah, that's fine. Don't need all the shoes. Definitely don't need that. Yeah. Oh wow, so many of those. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay, I need to go do less productive things a while. Sounds good, Estelle. Thank you for being here. Thank you for modding. We'll see you later. I'll be on for about another hour. Do the horse crimes really ever end? Yes. Yes, they do. The only reason why there's been so many horse crimes is because, you know, they're kind of like important modes of transportation in a lot of games. This fish will not die. Good lord. What do you mean? I don't have magic because she was draining it from me like a jerk. I see. Wait, what weapon did you have? Did I pick up your weapon? Where's your weapon? Move your dead corpse. I don't know if I think I did pick it up, but I wasn't paying attention. Ah, there's another ghost. Yeah, almost 7 hours already. We had that unfortunate little interruption with ye old internet disconnection, but it is what it is, and luckily the uptime didn't get messed up from it, and hopefully that means the VOD doesn't have a hiccup either. Because that's the thing that drives me nuts the most, like, besides, like, you know, losing viewership or whatever, but, like, having the VOD split drives me nuts. It's not silver. I don't know if this actually works. No. No, it does not. Oh, I have a silver one, so I actually had forgotten that Ghost exists in this game. Because they didn't have any in Skyrim, at least not the same way. Hold up. Take that too. Getting plenty of loot, at least we'll finally have money. I should be doing training sessions again. I need to start...
Stop where you are!
I need to start... No, it's not the best I can do. Leave me alone. I need to start seeking out trainers for stuff that I actually want to get trained. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked, get wrecked. No, don't you heal. Don't you do it. You can do it. Okay. Did not want them to heal. I want everything except for your clogs. You can keep those. They ain't worth shit. God damn it. Am I over encumbered again? Yes. I thought I got rid of everything I needed. Goodness. That's another... He's gonna resist this. Let me go back to the silver sword. Clearly I haven't gone back and sold stuff in a little bit. Okay, hang on. Do that. Don't do it. Ah! Oh shit, I need to meditate. No, we need to get... We need to find somebody to train us in something before we meditate. Pretty much anything at this point will be acceptable. Oh damn. I got a scythe right through the heart. I just looked at that. I am a dingus. Okay, is this the end of this area? Yes, okay. There we go. Goodness gracious, the necromancers were rough. That was brutal. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun, Robco. I could honestly just play this game constantly, and we've kind of already proved that by playing this game for 36 hours straight without sleeping, so, you know. Modes of transportation. Do you punch your car? No, not on purpose anyway. I'm pretty sure I probably have punched a car in the game, in a game before. When you train things you don't need trained, so you get the stat boosts at level up. Yes, kind of Gnome King. This one is a very min-max kind of situation. So, yes. There is a Oblivion gate right there. But I'm gonna fast travel back here anyway to get whatever I want to down here, because there's also like a camp right here. Yeah, efficient level, metagaming, min-maxing, whatever you want to call it. People do it. Yeah. Yeah, 18 years of playing of this game. This game's been out for 18 years. Gnome King, it's good to see you. But yeah, you can or do want to like try to min-max your levels to make the most sense. But in this case, I just want to get some training because I've already hit the level for this level, so I don't even know if this counts towards it. Hi.
There's
You have
much
training.
I can show you.
But wait, wait, you have athletics. Ooh, yeah. Training
Pay
in
attention.
athletics. Sure, I'll take athletics training.
Let's knowledge.
There we go. So it was the whole point of me trying to get my... Lost train of thought. That was the whole reason why I was trying to get so much money towards the beginning of the game, because training. Because in Morrowind, you can train as much as you damn well please, which is nice. In Oblivion, that's not the case. You do not get to train as much as you'd like. It's only 5 per level. And you also want to do them before the last skill per level gets increased, so you get 10 per level. You want to do it before that 10th one, and that's so it counts towards the current level. I know that sounds like gibberish and probably doesn't make any sense, but for somebody who's played this game a lot, I know. But yeah, so min-maxing, all that good jazz. I'm not trying to do a full min-max. Am I still trying to make sure I'm taking advantage of like leveling? Yes, but that's about it. I'm not trying to do anything too crazy with it. That just requires too much thought.
That's a good deal.
And when streaming, I'm
That's a
already
good
got
deal.
too much going on in my brain.
You got a... That's
a great deal. That's a great deal.
That's more than I would
I haven't been
usually
paying attention to if she's been giving me max on this stuff. Oh well. That light ring was shit. I'm getting rid of that. I don't need that. I don't need that. No, no, no. I drive a hard bargain? Is that what you were gonna say? I do drive a hard bargain. Actually, speaking of which, we probably become better friends now.
Tell your friend.
So, wait a second.
Tell me more.
Okay, she's maxed Dick's position.
His inventory must be stolen. It has
Max
to be.
Dick's
he
position.
prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself.
Okay, I just thought of
Thanks
something though.
again
She
for
gives
your
you a discount. I don't know why I'm selling to her right now. Because what I should really be doing is doing Thorinir's quest real fast. Because then she will give me an even better discount. No, I do not want to scroll that screen. I hate when it does that. Unfriendly competition. There we go. Let's go see Thorinir. Oh, Thorinir. I heard you're doing sketchy shit. Hi, Jaliet. How you doing?
What kind of deal can I make for you today? Go ahead.
Gavlin wheel, Gavlin deal.
For me?
For you.
Thanks.
What about your inventory?
What about my inventory?
Very nice selection.
Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items.
I do.
I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout.
Nice see.
Goodbye.
Speaking to Thorinir hasn't revealed any information. Since he's obviously hiding something, I should keep an eye on him and watch what he does after his shop
Hope
closes.
to see you again very soon.
No, you will. No problem. Wait, what? Oh, those are considered boots, right? I don't know if their shops close at 8 or 9. Hi, can you repair my shit?
What are you?
Wow. Look,
Yes?
excuse you. We should be
I can
nice
show
to
you
each
some
other.
new things.
Not
smart to
Here, just repair all of it. Thank you. Does that not
Only
make
quality
you happier towards me?
I'm listening.
Wow, okay. Getting repairs done and paying you does not make you happier towards me. Rude. And Jaliet, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Everybody in this game has a very trustworthy face, or Gnome King. Everybody. Wait, is that our... that's our target. Hang on. Get rid of the torch, you dumbass. We're gonna... Jesus. Oh. Just because they see me, it's fine. Wow, he disappeared from that door very quickly. Like, very far away from it. See, he doesn't even know I'm here. I'm not inconspicuous, you're inconspicuous. Oh, he did see that, though. Or sense. Oh. Okay, apparently I'm not as sneaky as I thought. Maybe because of the boots. Hang on. There, now I'm sneakier. Yeah. Oh, not sneaky. What? I have shit sneak, or is that guy? Because he can clearly see me. Probably. I'm trying to be sneaky. Let's reserve the sneakiness for Assassin's Creed, where I'm at least a little bit better equipped for that. Chilling with some beer and some Elden Ring DLC. Very nice, Jaliet. Any particular beer you are sipping on today? Hope the DLC treats you well. I really enjoyed the DLC. Nice. My sneak's going up. Wait, I probably don't want my sneak still to go up right now. Because that's a core... Yeah, it is. That's okay. I'll work on it and just not get it next time. Yeah, this is not suspicious whatsoever. Definitely not suspicious. Oh, it's huge. Yeah. Kind of ready for it to be done. Oh, really? I loved it. I think that some of the exploration kind of sucks a little bit because of how much the map is stacked on top of each other. But I loved the amount of content that was in it. But I can understand because, I mean, it is so big. And that was some of the downsides that people had with the Elden Ring in the first place, is how much there was. Got a Heineken for tonight. It's not the greatest, but I haven't had it in a while. Fair enough. I ain't judging. I'm not a beer drinker myself. I usually drink, like, if I drink, which is not that often, it's usually just like a social drink. I'll get something like an amaretto sour or something very sugary. Very sweets. Not good with beers or anything. Definitely can't do anything bitter. You've got other games to play. Damn, okay. But you gotta get your money's worth. But no, that's super fair. What else do you have that you were going to play? Oh, he went to the temple. I'm pretty sure he's just there to pray, because that is not where I know he ends up going.
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help.
I'm kind of in the middle of something, ma'am. I'm sorry, and you are?
Where are my manners? I'm Rosa Norvalo. My husband, Gillen, has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him.
Who the hell is he? I'm a little busy at the moment, but I want to get your quest, so sure, how can I help?
Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please forgive my audacity.
It's all right, Ross. Continue.
Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City. You're to meet him at Seradur's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained when you get there. That's all he told me to say.
Don't worry, I'll go.
Thank you. I'm sure he'll be pleased. I must go now. Good day to you.
Yeah, I knew it was the vampire thing. Maybe because we actually... That's probably triggered by the first time that you meet a vampire. And actually, speaking of which, I don't know if we ever got... Do I have a cure... No, I do not have a cure disease potion. That's something to keep in mind. I was thinking something similar, sky shadowing. I was thinking something similar. I must go, my people need me. Replaying Darkest Dungeon. I still haven't played Darkest Dungeon, 1 or 2. Darkest Dungeon's also been on my would like to get to on stream list at some point, because I think it's a really fun game to interact with the community and like name people after people in the community. Gives them a little more stake in what's going on. On your PS5 and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth are up next. Also wanting to play XCOM 2 War of the Chosen for the first time. Very nice. Yeah, Rebirth is also on that list of really want to play, because we did the remake on stream, so I would like to do Rebirth on stream. Hi, Cowboy Chow. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. All right, Thorinir. We know you ain't praying that much. What are you doing in there? I know better than to go in there. What time are we at? 10:20 p.m. Can't wait a whole hour. Darkest Dungeon 1 is long playthrough if you finish it, but I absolutely love that game. So many people do. It do be long. And then there's also the DLC and stuff. Because I watched GV play a decent amount of it. And I watched Scarlet play a decent amount of it. And when I say play a lot of it, I didn't like super pay attention to what was going on. I was very well aware that like if a character dies, then they die. But outside of that, I tried not to pay too much attention to it because I knew it was a game that I would like to play myself one day. So, but it does seem like a very long game. Just like this very long wait for this asshole. So, does anybody have plans for Sunday? Some of you are already into your Sundays. Some of you may be halfway through your Sundays, depending on where you are in the world. But does anybody have any plans for Sunday? Rube and I are going to go see... we're going to go see... Oh. I need to look at that. Rube and I are finally going to go see Deadpool tomorrow. So we're going to have stream like we normally do. And then we are going to go and watch Deadpool. Hopefully it's good. I've heard good things. Oddly enough, Celasta, Crown of Magister. Magister of all things. I do not recognize it. You mostly just paid attention to your absolutely cracked Arbalist. I did, Robco. I made it through the first Darkest Dungeon run. And by me, I mean GV got my character through, so my character never died. And it was funny. From that point on, Robco, if I was ever in somebody's Darkest Dungeon run, I would always request an Arbalist. You prayed at that dungeon, or that chapel for a while, my friend. What were you doing in there? Nothing yet. I wonder if I can convince my dad and sister to go see Deadpool. You never know. Yeah, we went ahead and grabbed tickets because I was like, we may as well. So, like, we force ourselves to go and do it instead of, like, chilling on the couch one night. It's a Dungeons & Dragons CRPG from a few years ago. They went hard on being faithful to tabletop mechanics. That's cool, Gnome King. I've never actually played a CRPG. That's why Baldur's Gate 3 will be a very unique experience for me. When we get to it later this year. Baby's first CRPG. We could actually do more arena stuff too while we're here. Because we've been doing a lot of exploring today, so would like to balance that out with a couple quests, which is why I went ahead and decided to do this one. You need to finish Baldur's Gate 3 one day? Well, that is a very long game. Oh, hey. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I was just gonna... Yeah, I'm just with these guys. There we go. Now I look normal. Even though I'm half naked, it's fine. We're just, you know, walking. Oh, nothing. I'm sure it is a very serious crime, but we're not trespassing. We're just walking normally, like normal people.
Looks like
But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 I know is a massive game. I'm really looking forward to playing it.
Good to see you again.
See, I look like a normal person until I do this. Waiting for patch 7 to come out in September. Oh wait, is there a new patch for Baldur's Gate 3 coming out then? I knew we wouldn't get to it before September, but... because we've got other stuff, and Cyberpunk kind of jumped the list because of the voting. How am I still viewed? What do you mean? Rube is currently getting the shit scared out of him is what it sounds like. How am I getting seen? By who and by what? No kidding. Oh, there we go. That scared me. I'm over here trying to be all stealthy and stuff, and Wedge has to scare the crap out of me. I'm literally like in the zone. Wedge! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Get the maracas here in a second. Oh wait, what? Who is that person? Why are you here? I'm trying to spy on people. Do you mind? I'm trying to spy on people. I thought they like would say something. I was pretty sure they like talked and stuff, but maybe I'm wrong. First I gotta get maracas for Wedge. Guards be hella spying, boss. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, that's awesome, Robka. I didn't know that. Wedge, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You just come in here, you didn't even say hi first, and you dropped your 5 first gifted subs to the channel? What the heck? Thank you so much. To Viegas? Sure, let's go with that. Jumper to Matisha Malo. I like that. To Javier, to Baked Potato Bot. Thank you so much, Wedge. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah, I thought I could just... Hi.
That you, Agamir?
Shh! Not so loud.
Okay.
How many times have I told you that?
I guess
Sorry, I am not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me, so maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
I love how I just get to like stand right there. Yeah, it's like, I was pretty sure you had to hide for this, but no, it's just, you know, standing there. I've observed a little meeting between Thorinir and a mysterious man named Agamir. Agamir. Looks like my new target is Agamir. I should follow him and see where he goes. Hi. Well, He's leading me to death or whatever anyway, so I may as well just put my shit back on. Damn, robot protection at 12% is nice. Alright. I mean, apparently I don't need to be quiet, so I'll just walk next to him. Yeah, they really do sky shadowing. And I didn't even know if I would be successful in doing this quest because I couldn't sneak that well, but apparently that's not the case. But yeah. There's so many good quests in this game though, boss. They may not handle the mechanic very well right there, but I still think this is a good quest. I'll go ahead and quick save, don't mind me. Just normal person here, and definitely not a naked person running around crouch walking everywhere. Okay, let's catch up for a second. Hey, how you doing tonight? I'm just going for a nice stroll. They walk slightly faster than I walk, but they are slower than I run. This is a problem right now. Yeah, the Elder Scrolls. I hope you all just enjoy the Elder Scrolls music that's playing, right? I looked for a Tar Heel mod for the game, Wedge. I did not find one. Now, apparently Llama found the Scrolls of Akirian Flight. I didn't look and I didn't add it, but maybe I should have. Thank you for the 36 bits as well. Wedge going on... might be both leaderboards. Definitely on the leaderboard for the gifted subs. Thank you again for the support. I appreciate it. How are you doing? You just come in here, drop support, and don't even tell me how you're doing today. Thank you for the 55 Wheeze bits as well. Yeah, this guy does not care. I'm pretty sure you can probably just like wait this out and they'll go to where they need to go. But I was like, yeah, I'll do it the like normal way, you know, try to stay stealthy, but then I realized you didn't need to be stealthy, so now I'm just following him. I may as well. He already knows I'm following him, because then he's trying to get my coffin ready and take my stuff. I've discovered that Aramir has a house in the Talos Plaza. I should go inside when he's not around and investigate. When he's not around, you say? He won't be around at 9 a.m.? Surely. Help, the last mod I installed didn't work, something. Alright. Oh. Never mind. I guess we have to wait longer. Maybe he'll go out for lunch. Doesn't he know Panda Express is on the menu tonight? Oh. I'm just testing your different bit alerts. I hope you have fun testing the different bit alerts. There are several of them. They are all sorts of silly. Most of them are game related. Actually, almost all of the bits ones are game related. Depends on if you're looking for silly ones, though. A lot of the low ones are like the silly noise effect ones. Thank you for the 66 bits. Oh, goodness, Wedge. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yes, I guess I should never pry. And if you never want to tell or give any information, you don't ever have to. Just, there was a couple community members who we've had this discussion before, and they were like, I would rather not be asked how I'm doing. I'd rather just have you wish me well. So there were certain community members where you would never hear me ask how they were doing. I would always just wish them well instead. So I'm really sorry to hear that. That is... No, you're fine. It's a very real thing. I don't mind people bringing that up. If you want a place to talk about it more, what I would recommend is we have a little safe space, a place that we call Uplift in our Discord, where if you want to just talk about it, you can do that. It's definitely nice to talk about your feelings or if you want to. Again, not everybody handles grief completely different. So I'm very, very sorry to hear of your dad's passing. I have lost 2 moms in my life, and losing a parent is extremely difficult. Not that I understand the emotions that you feel towards this, but I'm sorry to hear about the bad headspace, and make sure you're taking time for yourself. That's the best thing I can do. Best thing I can tell you is make sure to take care of yourself in that time. We've had a lot of community members lose parents in the last few years, either due to COVID, other diseases, or sometimes just all of a sudden. And it's never something easy to go through. So I'm really sorry to hear about that. That's wonderful. I'm glad that you're chatting with a therapist and you have a lovely supportive partner as well. But yes, if you do want an extra space to talk about it, or if you're just having a day where you don't mind some internet strangers giving you some love, there is a spot in the Discord for that. So, but yeah. No, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. I had another friend who just lost their dad like 2 or 3 days ago as well. And I only saw that update on Twitter, and it was very sad to hear. Have a good night, Avisi. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you as always hanging out with us. Sleep well. Okay, he only goes out at night. Oh, that one's gonna play TTS. Maybe he only goes out at night. Probably.
Thank you for the well wishes.
Of course.
Sincerely.
No, 100%. At the end of the day, we're all humans and we all got lives in the background. We only see and hear so much about what we talk about on a daily basis, right? So we never really know what everybody's going through at any given time, so. But no, that's alright. No, you don't need to apologize. You're fine. You do whatever you want. If you want to play around with the bit alerts, there's plenty and silly ones that you can discover. I don't have them listed of what they are because I thought it would just be fun if people ever just wanted to mess around with them. But no need to apologize. Life is life. Oh wait. Oh, I'm standing up. Whoops. Whoops. Alright. We also need to talk to Armand Kristoff while we're here too. Nice. I'm getting better at it. If you do enough damage to an opponent. Okay, first world problems. My computer's too fast. I can't actually read all the fun things that the game tells me during my silly loading screens that I added as a mod. First world problems. Normally I don't steal stuff, but because we're part of the Thieves Guild, I need to steal some things and be able to turn them in. So, may as well grab some stuff from this guy's house because we ain't coming back in here after we take care of this quest. I just said, I was like, yeah, I'm getting better at it, and then I screw up 4 times in a row. What's up, Steel Person? How are you doing? That one's a fun alert. That one's from Fable 3.
Well, you were smart. You make it tempting to give you bits just to find out what alert goes off.
Yeah, that's the pro strats. That's what you do. You don't tell people what they are, so then they're like, well, what does this button do? It's true. I like having some mystery behind it, because obviously, like, I haven't changed my alerts in a while. I added some a couple months back, but other than that, I haven't really changed my alerts a whole heck of a lot, so some people probably remember some of them. But we also have new people to the community all the time, and I love having game alerts or game jingles for that. Install more mods to make the game load longer. Oh my god. What does this amount to? Oh, I'm glad you're at least having fun with them, Wedge. Thank you for the 111
what
bits.
does this amount do?
Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Steel Person, how are you doing today? Yeah, maybe I just need to install a boatload of mods so that the loading screen takes longer so we can actually appreciate that mod. So... Oh, thank you. At Gnome, I have gone through loss, and we won't open the whole can of worms here on stream, but we've all, well, not all of us have experienced loss, and some people don't really know what to say to people that have gone through loss, because everybody goes through the stages of grief and the stages of loss differently. So it's very important to remember that. A master of acrobatics can jump off water. That I've got to read that one. But it's important to remember that everybody does things differently. So instead of wishing well from a religion standpoint or any standpoint, I just look at it as a take care of you, take care of your thoughts, your emotions, because in reality, everybody has to deal with that. So was that actually a default? Wait, can you actually jump off of water with acrobatics? I actually don't think I knew that. Is that real? Are you sure? Wedge, thank you for the bits, though. I appreciate it very much so. So yeah, no, it's very important because, again, I've gone through loss. I know plenty of people who have gone through loss. And everybody has to deal with it in their own way. So the best thing you can do to somebody who has experienced loss is just wish them the best. Make sure they're taking care of themselves. Everything else is up to them, their beliefs, and everything else. So thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous, by the way. I haven't mentioned in a while, but if you're just enjoying the stream and want to keep lurking in the background in the shadows, I appreciate the follow, but I won't call you out if you're just enjoying it. Oh yeah, it's okay to feel whatever you're feeling, because there are stages of grief, and I have definitely gone through some crazy ones, so for sure. It's real and it's vanilla. That is okay. Fair. I did not know you could jump off the face or the surface of water with a master of acrobatics in Oblivion. I don't think I ever knew that, Steel Person, which is wild. Think you can glitch it and do it anytime sometimes? I actually don't think I ever knew that, and I've played this game a lot. I'm doing good. Also, thanks for asking. Of course, Steel Person. Playing a game myself, might mostly lurk. That's perfectly fine. We won't be on too much longer because I usually only stream about 8 hours on Saturdays, but feel free to lurk and play your game. If you don't mind me asking one more question before you go into your lurk, what are you playing? I found my way into Agamir's basement. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbingly is the dirt shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked into the corner and the bits of ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Agamir's stock he sells to Thorinir is taken from the recently dead. I should continue to search carefully for more solid evidence into this grisly accusation. Yeah. Wow, macabre manifest. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. It's interesting that there's a lot of blood here too. Oh, I forgot I re-added that one.
Yup. My life has just been crazy for the last almost a year. My younger brother died from an odd last October, and then my dad fell down some goddamn stairs and died from that. So, double whammy. Anyway, what does this button do?
That button does crab rave, and now I feel bad for dancing to such also macabre information. But good lord, that is so much to take in. I cannot stress enough how happy I am that you have somebody like if you're going to a therapist like you mentioned, somebody to talk through that, because that is a lot for somebody to handle. I went through my own mental struggles last year, and having someone to actually be able to talk to and everything is key, is definitely key. So again, all I can say is I wish for the best. Make sure to take the time that you need for healing and do whatever it is that you need to do and feel, and yeah, at the end of the day. Thank you again for the bits, but goodness, I am so sorry to hear of all that. Yeah, glad you're here, glad you're hanging out with us for a little bit, and hopefully that at least makes you laugh or smile, or just gives you a place to relax for a bit, because sometimes that's all you really need is some place to chill. You're playing some EVE Online. Very nice, Steel Person. Enjoy your EVE Online. I really don't know much about it, so, but that's okay, because I know you said you were going to lurk anyway. So enjoy. I found a manifest that seems to detail names of the recently deceased, what they were buried with, and their locations in Cyrodiil. I should take this macabre manifest and confront Thorinir, as he may not realize where the merchandise is coming from. That is pretty fucked. Wow, and it's crazy that it's all over Cyrodiil. I don't think I remembered that before. I thought it was just people buried here in the Imperial City. We'll just take that. Hi.
Yeah.
Inventory.
Inventory? I am a simple trapper.
Uh-huh.
My inventory just consists of pelts and skins. I would hardly call that inventory. Now get out of my way.
Okay, let's just go ahead and rip the Band-Aid off.
Yeah.
Taken from the dead.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but you have a sick mind. Get away from me.
Don't worry. I'll see you soon. Oh, wait. I thought he confronted you here, but no. He confronts you... Oh, man. He confronts you after that. It's once you talk to Thorinir and you tell him what's going on, and then he's like, oh, I was supposed to be meeting him again. Then he tries to kill you. Forgot about that. Reminded me. That's fair. That's fair, Wedge. That is fair. Well, just know that you're appreciated around here, and not due to the monetary support that you've given, but you've been here since Morrowind and have been enjoying the company of this chat. So, wait, that said something about kissing perfectly. I almost read that one. Yeah, this one is called Chill Runs. I actually forgot what quest gave you Chill Run until we got it. So, yep, this is Chill Run. You get it from helping the brothers on Odil Farm. So we did that kind of early in the game. But I just need to get my level. Hi, Geocat Girl. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow just a minute ago, by the way. I appreciate it. An old RPG player and enjoy watching better players. I don't know about that, my friend. I don't know how long you've been in here watching me, but I don't necessarily know if I'm better. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, though. If you do like old RPGs, I did play through Morrowind for the first time earlier this year. We have a full playthrough. It's over on the archive channel on YouTube. So if you do really like Morrowind, for example, or, you know, other playthroughs, you can watch them there. They're not edited down, so I know some people aren't really a big fan of that, but if it is one of your, like, favorite games or genres or something, there are some playthroughs there you might like. But welcome in. Happy to have you, and thank you again for the follow. I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. So, strength and endurance again. I'm probably just going to keep going speed. It has like a little lag whenever I first do the level, and it scares me that I think it's gonna break. Wedge, thank you so much for another gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Geocat, that's a very nice warm welcome. So that's wonderful. Enjoy your emotes and your ad preview for 30 days. Thanks to Wedge. Thank you so much. Hi, arrogant I contender or L contender? Or just arrogant and then you were trying to split the two. Hi, contender. How are you doing today? Vibes. We all like some good vibes, don't we? With White Gold Tower built by ancient aliens. Okay, that was a normal one. So. Damn it. I keep reading all the normal ones. Although there was something about like having a high personality has like a % chance. Ugh. More kissing for perfect kissing or something. I don't know what it said. It was something goofy. Oh, is he staying at the
Elder
end?
Scrolls game are notorious for their glitches.
Yes, yes, they are. That's why we save a lot. How many saves do I have? I save a lot. This is just in this character? No, because we did that one character. So there's not quite 183 saves for this character, but pretty close. I have cleared some out. You can actually see where I cleared out a bunch of them before. Actually, no, because this was Lister Tale. So in reality, we probably have around 120, 130 saves for this because I saved for something else. Wedge, thank you so much for the 222 bits as well. I miss my doggo, but I do love the Samus alerts. Fried cheeses, thank you for the hydration reminder. It's split in two. You're the first person to ever get it? Really? Well, I like read it and I'm like, arrogance and like I contender? That doesn't make sense. And I was like, arrogant L contender? No, it still doesn't make sense. I'm like, but arrogant contender totally makes sense. So, cool. I'm used to saying contender. One of my brother's old Xbox characters' names was the contender or something like that. So, I don't know. It just kind of resonated with me.
What can I do?
But welcome in. I'm glad I got it right.
How are you? Why are you following me? Please, go away. I'm quite busy.
I wasn't following. Well, I was following you, but I haven't been following you now. But your merchandise is taken from the dead.
I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified to think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased.
Yep.
It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Help me catch this creepy guy.
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes, that's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else, as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no, he wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done?
I mean, you didn't know, but, like, if something's too good to be true, Thornir, then it's probably too good to be true. So, I've heard that last alert somewhere, but can't place it. Oh, 222, that's the Metroid alert. I think that's when... That's the Prime version, I think? Metroid Prime alert, Robco? You sporadically play ESO. I played a very tiny bit of ESO. I have a wonderful friend named Zero Perry Productions. That's George. And he helped me mod my Morrowind and my modded Skyrim playthrough when I did those. And he's part of the ESO official stream team. I did end up playing a little bit of ESO, but I just can't get into ESO. I just can't get into MMOs very well. Maybe I did like it, but I just didn't love it. There was so many other games that I wanted to play. But I'm glad so many people like ESO, and I'm glad it's still around. So, forgive me if I asked before, but didn't there used to be a high-value channel point redemption? Yes, we've cycled some in and cycled some out. Fried cheeses, there used to be a legend roll. We ended up removing that after a while because I set like a time limit on it. Which that's going to go through some changes too here in the near future. And then what else have we had? We've had some other high ones before. There was a year where I had a high one. I think it was like 100 or 150,000 where you could be entered in for a game wheel and then put a game on there, and I spun the wheel. That's actually why we're playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC. So there have been some other ones. But it's been a long time since we've had those. The legend one went away like half a year ago. The other reason you might have been saving, I don't know this to be sure, Fried Cheeses, but you can use channel points for crowd control events. So the next crowd control event, you can use a whole bunch of channel points if you want. That will be in about a month. Well, actually, no, it'll be at the end of this month because it's my partner anniversary. I still need to do stuff for that or get ready for that or figure out what the hell I'm going to do for that. But yeah, those have been some of the things. So I have had high redeems before. The highest that we have right now, I think, is just the singing, or maybe it's something above that. But thank you for shouting out George. He's wonderful. If you do like ESO content, Geocat. Never played any of the Prime games, so wondering where I've heard it from. I mean, it is Samus's sound, Robco, so you may have even heard it from like Smash Brothers or something. I know she has different entrance sounds, so possibly from that. But yeah. Gotcha, Fried Cheeses. Yeah, it's been a while since we removed it, but that's going to be changing a little bit anyway with the Discord changes I've got going through. Because I may rebring the legendary roll back, but it's going to be a little bit different. So I did actually... Non-automaton, I need to turn that on. I re-added it. I just haven't turned it on, and I keep forgetting about it, if I'm being 100% honest. It's in there now. I just forgot to mark the yes button. But I'm probably going to change the way that legends work because it was such a limited time thing. And if I leave it open for everyone, eventually everybody would be able to get to it, and suddenly it becomes the same as any other channel in the Discord. So I'm probably going to be changing that to something else in the future. So I might give the legends a little bit more information and stuff before, but then I'm probably going to be changing it. So I may still make it a role, but it's going to be like a different type of role where you guys may still find out more information ahead of time, but it might not be an entire channel dedicated to it. I haven't really figured out what to do about it yet, but more than likely that may come back, but it'll be different than it was before. So, yeah. Yeah, it was high enough there was only 9 legends beforehand, but if I left it open, then eventually everybody would just be able to get into it. So thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me go ahead and read this because we've just been sitting here for a second. Don't worry, I'll stop him.
You do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry.
At least he's like so like I love how his character and like how this quest went and how he was so like understanding and like, oh my god, detest by it. So I actually really do appreciate that.
I don't even want to look at it for another moment.
I don't blame you. It's very creepy.
I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources.
I mean, you do actually seem very very sorry. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous, so you're welcome to chill and lurk in the background or chit chat and get to know us. Whatever you're feeling. Yeah, it was 500,000 at that point. But I love being... Okay, but fried cheeses, you are a legend. And I could go and be like, well, everybody in here is legends. But seriously, the community that we've built and all the stuff, and fried cheese is like... I think most of you know I have a really good memory at this point, and like I know how much, well, not how much, I don't know the exact dollar amount or anything, but I mean, you've donated to charity, you've come in here and you've supported me for 44 months at this point, you welcome people, you talk to people, you are a legend, you're truly what makes this community the best. So that's why the legend role also felt kind of like a little off in a way, because quite frankly, that describes every single person in this community. But I just wanted something to represent, I don't know, a higher tier of channel points, because like we don't use channel points for a whole lot of things. And I'm not saying that I regret having the Legends role. Not saying that I regret having the Legends role, but I think that like it was good for a little while, but it doesn't make as much sense, or that we need to revamp it in a way so that more people could have access to it and feel that sense of, you know, legendariness. Because if that's the way you feel, then that makes more sense that you would want it too. Argo, thank you for the gifted sub to the community to Robco. To the actual Robco. No, we have the actual Robco here. The Robco we have at home is the best Robco, let's be honest. So, felt the same way about MMOs until I gave it a try and tried SWTOR and discovered that it's not difficult to complete the storylines playing solo. I only tried it because I love the Knights of the Old Republic games so much. So that's what Rube had played a little bit of SWTOR not too long ago, Wedge. And it looked really fun, but again, not that I get overwhelmed or anything with MMOs. And to be honest, the like 40 hours or something that I spent on ESO, I liked it. I just don't really care for the gameplay loop that much. Like the stories are interesting and like the characters can be very interesting, but the gameplay loop and the combat, it just wasn't really for me. And it's fine to not like every single game you play. I think that's a weird misconception in the gaming world that you're going to enjoy every game you play, or you should enjoy the same thing as everybody else does. But quite frankly, it's MMOs, just MMOs, the fashion of playing them. The only thing I really did like was when I played Destiny back in the day before Destiny 2's stuff, but I really liked Destiny 1, but that was an MMORPG, so different, but still of the similar vein. So I like to think he's acting. He's a Bosmer and he eats, and they eat corpses. Holy shit, Steel Person. I bet he's not actually bothered. Okay, if that's your headcanon, my friend, you keep that headcanon. Oh my god. Argo, thank you again for the gifted sub to Robco. I appreciate it. You went from WoW to ESO, so I've only ever played like a few hours of WoW. 22 hours to be exact. And there's a story on why I know that and all that good jazz, but... Alright. Let's go in here and kick this guy's ass. How dare you desecrate people's tombs, you weird-ass son of a bitch. I've located Argamir inside the Trentius family mausoleum. It appears as though he is attempting to desecrate another grave along with someone else I don't recognize. I need to convince him to stop this horrendous act.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave.
I think that's such a cool thing. Like, as crazy and, like, weird and whatever that is, like, I think that's a really cool thing to this quest.
Send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
How dare you. My soul isn't bloody yet. Agamir has been slain. Since the penalty for grave robbing is death, it somehow seems as though justice has been done. I should search the gravesite for anything potentially incriminating. A truly skillful fighter learns to block with shield and weapon. Diligent practice has made you an apprentice at blocking. Blocking with your shield or weapon no longer drains fatigue. That's nice. Oh, goodness.
Fair
I'm just
enough.
gonna wait for that. There it goes.
Really, the only reason I play video games is for the story. That's why I play almost exclusively RPGs. The gameplay or combat system or whatever doesn't mean too much to me as long as the story is good and engaging.
That's fair. Baser. No, and that makes perfect sense. And that's why there's, you know, millions and millions of games with, you know, either something more focused towards story or something more focused towards combat, or both, or neither in some cases. So, yeah, it totally makes sense. Wedge, thank you for the 250 bits. So yeah, I don't think I'll ever get into SWTOR. I would like to get into KOTOR at some point. I've never played it, so. Bosmer who follow the Green Pact do practice cannibalism. Fascinating. Desecrating tombs is your job. What? I haven't been looting dead. Okay, I've been looting dead bodies. Shit. I haven't been grave robbing. I think those are different, right? I think RPG may be more my speed too, so I'm glad to find your stream. Well, I appreciate that, Geocat. Like I said, I hope you enjoy your time here. Here's, for anybody who is new around here, here's some of the games that we have upcoming. That's not an all-inclusive list. Like, you'll notice that Oblivion's not on that list. Those are first Blame playthroughs that we're going to be getting to over the next couple of months. So it's not an all-inclusive list. There could be other things that we check out and stuff, but I figured if you all were coming in here and you were interested in stuff, that is some of what you're going to find. Drain willpower and endurance. Hello, you person. Give me your body. There. I grave robbed them. Does that count? See, if this was a horror game, I'd expect like a hand to come out of here or some shit. That'd be horrifying. Oh, there we go. Living, thank you for the enlarged horse bits. I appreciate it. You just played KOTOR for the first time. Highly recommend it. So it's a game that Llama wants me to get into. Llama has played a lot of KOTOR. I think George did some KOTOR in stream at one point too, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I'm not like the biggest Star Wars fan, because you know how people talk about like Star Wars and Star Trek and all these different, just let's just say fan bases in general, and people will like call themselves a fan of Star Wars. Like, saying I'm a fan of Star Wars seems a little odd, because I like it, but I'm not a fan. Like, I'm not going out of my way to watch or consume all the content, if that makes sense. So like, I would like to try KOTOR. Like, I really enjoyed Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. So, no, I've never played KOTOR, Wedge. I can't say it's immediately on the list of games to play, but it's something that it would be cool to get to at some point. The horse thinks you have been grave robbing. The horse judge all. It's funny seeing the enlarged version of the horse because of how, like, done of their shit they are of you. The horse is very done of your shit. Hi, Silverleaf. How are you doing today? Played Diablo and Baldur's Gate years before. Wow. So I've played Diablo 3 Geocats, but I've never played like 1 or 2. I forgot about this. Just gonna sit here for a second and see if anybody wants to comment on this. KOTOR and KOTOR 2 are great games regardless of whether you like Star Wars or not. That's fair. Bit older than you? Fair enough, Geocat. Fair enough. Recommend playing it on the Switch. The port of it is pretty solid, and I've never seen a single soul play KOTOR without issue on modern PCs. Yeah, I know that Llama had to have some mods to be able to run it stably and like full screen it and stuff like that. But yeah, this is Creeper. So I get to add this to the mod sheet because this is one of the silly mods that I added. So I mentioned that when I was looking for mods for Oblivion, I wasn't going to do a whole lot, but I was trying to find funny references to games we've played. So I was trying to look for like the Posh Mud Crab from Skyrim. I tried to look for like Tar Heel or a Cliff Racer from Morrowind. And one of the Morrowind ones I came across was Creeper and the Mud Crab. So Creeper was a vendor in Morrowind that we found, and I actually didn't know where he was. I added the mod, but I didn't know where he'd spawn. So the mod added Creeper and also added the Mud Crab. Now, if you guys know my Morrowind playthrough, I never found the Mud Crab one. You guys had to tell me that there was a Mud Crab merchant, and then I had to go find it. And the Mud Crab was on like a random island. So I have no idea where the Mud Crab is, and I had no idea where Creeper was. So this is a mod. This is Creeper, and you help a scamp, I got plenty of something, I don't even know. So he will buy and sell, and he does indeed have 5,000 gold, just like our... What? You better sell me better. No, person. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, apparently I have to raise his stuff because he doesn't give you all the things. Creepers in Oblivion 2. No, this is a mod, Liddy. This is a mod. So I just wanted it to be something funny that the community recognized. Thank you for the giant Todd head, Arswell. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's a Mud Crab merchant. So I don't know where in the world the Mud Crab merchant is. So I'm going to have to like look at islands and stuff. If I had to take a guess, it's probably close to Anvil with that logic. But, or Leowyn maybe, but probably Anvil. Possibly Breville or maybe around Silvern Isles. I don't know. I'll have to try and find the Mud Crab. But I didn't want to tell people that this mod was in here. Because again, I didn't even know he was in here. I didn't even see him when we first went and talked to Thorinir. And he was already in here. He had to have been. So, wasn't the Mud Crab merchant a Maik joke? I don't know, Gnome King, because we found Maik on a different island in Morrowind. He was on like a northern island, and the Mud Crab was on a southern island closer to Vivek. So, but yeah, he had the most money. That was the important thing. You know what? I don't think you're gonna be able to tell what your face is, so I'm just gonna bribe the fuck out of you. And he doesn't give anything for that helmet. I guess because it's... Are these prices good? Are you giving me shit prices, sir? I feel like I'm getting gypped on some of these prices, but we'll see. Can you take that? Offer refused! Oh my god, come on, Creeper. 57%? Okay, fuck you, Creeper. You may have the money, but I don't have your love yet, so we'll get there eventually. But yeah, so Creeper and the Mud Crab Merchant are in the game. I don't know where they are, but now we know where Creeper is. Not that I can sell anything to him, he's an asshole. Giving me shit, I even bribed the hell out of him too. What the heck? Jensine! Wait, am I not wearing gloves? I'm not wearing gloves. Boop. Oops, I'm scrolling chat on accident. Hi.
Any news about...
Yes. Taken from the dead.
Words fail me. I knew that Thorinir obtained his goods through dark dealings, but I never would have imagined this. As sickened as I am, I will not tell the City Watch until you have confirmed this theory and brought us the proof we need.
Oh. Shit.
I'm still aghast to think that someone would stoop so low.
I think I forgot to grab the shovel. I forgot to grab the shovel. Shit. One moment, I'm a dingus. It even told me to search around, and I thought just looting their body would do it, but I forgot you need the shovel. And I forgot that because I was like, oh, the quest didn't progress. Yeah, it didn't progress because I'm a dingus. Steel mittens, it's true. They're pretty chunky. They're gonna protect your fingers at least. That's wise. Most of the time you see the gauntlets in the game just have like the straight fingers, but this actually has like your fingers have like the dexterity and then you have the thing covering them. There it is. I'm so glad the shovel is what gives it to him because I'm sure they don't have fingerprint testing. I've acquired Agamir's shovel, still damp with the fresh earth of the open grave. This is the final bit of proof I need of Agamir's crimes. I should bring it back to Thorinir. Yerp. There we go. Chat distracted me. That's what I'm blaming it on. Definitely chat's fault. I have crap for stamina right now. Yeah, dirt on the dirt digging tool. Case closed. 100%.
Hello. Go ahead.
100%.
How can I help?
Were you able to stop Agamir?
Agamir. I have not been saying that name correctly. Shocking, I know.
Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is
probably would have
fortunate
been.
that your skills exceeded his. I've come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business. I have disposed of all my ill-gotten merchandise and replaced it with more expensive but carefully obtained items.
Fair enough.
Let's do business.
I was gonna say, how's our haggling looking?
For you?
I'm at 76 disposition maxed? What do you mean?
Only quality goods for sale here.
Gotta
What
keep
can I
those
interest you in?
lights on. Shifty, how are you doing? Shifty, thank you so much for the 2 months.
Gotta keep those lights on.
Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you using your Prime on me this month. Thank you very much. How are you doing, Shifty? Good to see ya. Imperial breeches. Breeches. Ooh, excuse me. Had to burp. I know, sexy. See if I can go 69.
You don't expect me to...
I just saved your ass. You better give me the money I want, Thorinir. I don't want this blade. Nah.
You've made a... That's... You got a great...
I got a great deal. I'm sure I did.
You and...
I drive a hard bargain. Gauntlets of the Forge.
You've
Don't
made
need them, but...
And that... You drive... You
drive a hard bargain.
That's... You've made a good bit of...
Let's see if I can sell that too to get
That's-
more money out of. The Weather Ward circlets. That must be what he just
A
gave
good
me.
price for a good customer.
Oh wait, what did I just sell him? I think I need.
That's more than I use.
Some of these.
That's more. An excellent
Because I need those to actually make potions, right?
A fine.
I think so. Oh, the Shadow Banished wine we want to keep too.
You got it.
Okay, we don't use magic that much, and I even less remember to use potions for it, so. 51 imp goals. We killed so many imps earlier. I was telling you guys we had done so much.
That's
redonkulous.
An excellent.
Ooh, no. No. Remote manipulation tool. Hang on, I want to see that. I don't remember reading that.
That's a fair.
Ooh, negotiating, bargaining, dickering. I'm a professional dicker. Haggling means, or they're all means to an end. Getting the best price for your goods. You are now an apprentice of mercantile. The damaged condition of an item no longer affects factor when you sell it. Damn, I wish I'd have sold everything else before I'd sold those items then. It's unfortunate.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I sure did.
Come back.
Thanks, friend.
You've shown me mercy.
Anywho, all good here, about to embark on a quest of getting 3 years old to bed. Oh, the 3-year-old. Good luck, Shifty Sauce. Do they normally go down pretty easy? Because that'd be nice. Any primers, thanks, Viking. The night has been great. Thank you so much, Shifty. I've really been enjoying playing Oblivion again. Again, it's just one of my all-time favorite games, and I can literally just chill and play it and chat with you guys and have such a good time with it. So we'll definitely have Oblivion once a week for now, and then once we've gotten through a couple other games that I had on the docket, so to speak, then we'll probably switch it to 2 days a week until we finish it. So. Oh, really, Steel Person? That's interesting. I didn't change the enemy spawn scaling, but all I changed was the enemy, like, leveling. Dickering, some Bethesda employee in 2006 was really crackling when they let that one slip, yeah. So these are some games that we have that we're going to be playing coming up, Geocat. We are currently going through Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC. That's going to be the stream for tomorrow. We're going to start Half-Life 1 and start playing through that. When we're done with Half-Life 1, we'll switch to Cyberpunk. And when we're done with Assassin's Creed Odyssey, we're going to be playing Lies of P. So, plenty of different games. And then we've got Evil Within 2 at some point, the Mass Effect series I've never played before, Baldur's Gate 3. And again, that is not an all-inclusive list. Like, at any given time, I'll be like, hey guys, we should check out something else, or whatever the case may be. So that's not an all-inclusive list, but it does give you a good idea of what you're going to find on the channel in the next couple of months.
What can I do?
These are some long games.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yeah, I don't need this anymore. I'm going to get rid of that. Wait, is that the only thing you can take? Shoot. What was it that was really expensive? Oh, the robes. Let me go see if I can sell the robes somewhere. Imps are on the monster spawn table, so at a higher level, most imp spawn points become minotaurs. That's what it is. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense, Steel. I do save them. I save all of my ingredients for alchemy, and in this case, alchemy is one of my master levels, master skills. There we go. Bedtime's actually very nice. He is in the middle of a serious manic streak, but at bedtime he just melts into the sweet little 3-year-old. Oh, that's cute. Well, I'm glad he can settle down for bedtime. That's got to be very nice for you all, the parents. I can only imagine. Oh wait, what? Sometimes this place is closed and it's not supposed to be.
You too.
I know that's like a problem in the regular game. I don't actually know. Is there that's spell staffs? Let me see if I can sell the thing here. How much money you got?
You're in
I know I'm in Reindeer stuff.
Let's do
Thank you.
business.
You only have 600 gold. Never mind. I need more gold. Discount spells, though. I should take a look and see what kind of spells we can get. Hi. There.
Edgar
Oh, God.
Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
I literally took the torch away so that it wasn't so bright. And then it changed to my shield, which has an enchantment on it, which then made a white sheen go over him. And then now he's even worse. So. Vivid memories of needing 10 imp goals late game and spending literally days looking for them. Interesting. A lot of streamers are playing Elden Ring right now. That's true, yes. There was a new DLC that released recently, Geocat. I actually had played Elden Ring on stream just recently. Yesterday I played on stream, but that's because it was for a charity incentive. I also played the DLC on stream and had like 8 streams in a row of it, so totally understand. I will be sat for the Cyberpunk playthrough. A lot of people are getting really excited about the Cyberpunk playthrough for Fried Cheeses, so I'm glad that people are going to enjoy that. Shop door is bugged. There's a mod that fixes it. It permanently locked or unlocked if you unlock it manually. Right, so once you unlock it once, Steel Person, it never locks again. But sometimes it'll show that you're breaking and entering even though you're not. As long as you're during business hours, it doesn't matter. Because I remember that being a problem before. Hi, Ken saying, nah, it'll be fine. We like discount spells. Sure, Burning Touch. Yeah, nothing could go wrong there. We should probably haggle a little bit. Oh, we have a shit disposition with this guy. Hang on.
We'll see.
Bribe!
I appreciate the jest. Have a look around.
Perfect. Ease burden. No, haggle first. 64? Yay! Bound dagger? Sure. Minor life detect? Sure. Starlight? Sure. Water breathing? I'm wearing that ring, but I'll take it. Because we have money now. Major wound. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Oh, sure. Absorb luck. Yeah, why not? Protect. I'll probably never use it, but sure. Shocking touch. Sure. Snowball. Sure.
Another.
Very
Let's do
satisfied.
business.
What do we got? You have 800. Excuse me. How are you only giving me 574 for that rober protection? What? It didn't save?
He's seeing you. What's going on?
You cheated me. No, you come back here. You deal with your discounted spell bullshit. Where's my autosave?
Edgar.
Yeah. Blah, blah,
I'm
blah.
listening.
Blow it out. Shit. Blow it out your ass is what I was gonna say.
Edgar Vautrin.
And then the game is making fun of me
May
for
I
it.
interest you in? Have a look at my ware.
Oh wait, I gotta do this
Yes?
first.
Every little bit helps. Can I interest
Yeah,
you
every
in?
little bit helps.
Can I interest?
Try this again. That's better. I am still at okay. Can I like yeah, that's right. Better. There we go. I'm not good at it, Ken saying. Like, I'll do it sometimes, but I'm not very good at it. Yeah, Steel Person's kind of a pain. So if I take away my lovely torch here, if I can make sure I'm not being seen, and if I save, I'm going to just auto-attempt it. Shouldn't have probably auto-attempt it. Now, as long as I didn't get seen, these guys will always be in here afterwards. And then, even though this... Wait, what? What? What do you mean? Okay, well, it used to let me open it and be fine with it, but apparently not. Well, that's triggering. I swear I've had it where it just shows red after that. Well, anyway, so be it. I'll just have to get the skeleton key and then we won't ever have to worry about it. Oh shoot, I forgot about books. I hid those. That's probably why I didn't see this one before, because I forgot I hid the books. Oh, we need to go talk to Jensine. I got so distracted doing everything else. Oh my gosh, it's already past 8 hours of streaming. Rube! Are you playing something? You're done? Okay, I'll be hopping off soon then.
The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickens me. I hope those poor souls rest in peace now.
Yeah,
that
those
this
poor
is over.
souls that are naked and had all their belongings stolen are definitely gonna rest in peace now.
I am pleased that Thorinir has decided to donate his inventory to the temple. At least he is trying to make amends.
Mm-hmm.
Well done. This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes.
How?
Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now,
good.
I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The society
Got a very
thanks you for
strong face. What's up,
everything you
Luthamir?
have
How are you
done.
doing?
Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
I mean this in all sincerity. I love when people save scum. I do it, yeah, I do it for different reasons, Shifty Sauce. When I'm playing like a first time ever playthrough of something, as long as what happens that I think is going to happen, like, takes place, then I'm completely fine with letting a situation play out, even if it means something bad. Where I don't like it is a game like Outer Worlds had a problem where sometimes you would think it would go one way, and for whatever reason it did like a full 180, and then like it was like your choice was completely wrong to what you thought was going to happen. So I don't have anything against people that save scum. I do it for like different instances, but I don't know. I don't do it ballistically. Hi, are you good there?
Yeah.
Okay, you ready for food?
Yeah.
Good. But hi, Luthamir. How are you? Perhaps his honest intentions aren't so honest. They are! He actually seems like a genuinely good person. But Luthamir, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, you dancing?
Farewell.
No, you're not dancing? You certainly look like you're dancing.
Definitely not.
Definitely dancing.
Definitely not. Looking forward to my apple pie roll.
Yeah, you're gonna get... So Rube gets 2 apple pie... What were they called? Apple pie? Egg rolls.
Pie egg roll.
Apple pie egg roll.
Apple pie egg roll.
So I'm assuming it's just like apple pie filling,
I think so.
wrapped in egg roll, like dough,
That's what it
whatever
looks
it
like on the
is.
website.
And then you already looked it up?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Well, I was talking to a couple of people in voice chat about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really...
explaining how their
Yeah,
menu
my
works.
favorite
Like,
customer.
took a screenshot.
Right.
When I was on there, I was like, oh, look at the apple pie.
Go look at the apple pie thing. Yeah.
I think
Go
I
look at
can
the
move this
apple pie
item
thing,
for
yeah.
you at
Go
that-
look at the apple pie thing. Yeah.
I think I can move.
I see.
I think I can move
Well,
this.
Rube will get some apple
You've
pie
made a good
things
bit of
tonight,
gold.
so
Yes.
I'm just gonna do
A good
this and
price.
then go back to my house
That's
and store
more-
stuff, and we'll be good. But
I'm
Luthamir, how
glad
are you
that's
doing?
done.
What have you been playing? I know I saw you and Hyper play Remnant 2 together, and I think you all finished that. I'm glad you're doing well. What else have you been playing? Firing up some evening games? What are you playing? For you or for stream or for both? Hi Elderon, how are you doing? I will save as soon as I get to my house over here, and then I'll save again before I log off, so... Yeah, there you go, Merilith. Primary good reason for save scumming. But I have nothing against people that want to save scum. Like, that's another one of those weird gaming gatekeeping things. Like, just let people enjoy it, so... Sounds good, GeoCat. Thank you for being here. Would love to see you back at some point, but welcome to our community. Returnal sucked up most of my last week. You've been playing it too? I was talking to Loot or Die, and that's what he's been playing. Did he get you into it, or did you get him into it? Or did you both get each other into it, or did you happen to be playing it at the same time? Chilling on some Go-Op Valheim. Very nice. It is a vibe. Oh my gosh, Valheim music is so good. Elderon, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm gonna fast or quick save for your save, and then I'll full save here in a second once we get to storing everything. GeoCat, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. That's so kind of you, coming into our community and supporting me after having just met. So thank you very much. Have a wonderful night. But yep, I'm doing well, Elderon. We're just about to wrap up stream, unfortunately. So I hate to say that, yeah, you got here at the last moment, but it's still good to see you regardless. We are going to be grabbing some, I and my lovely partner are going to be grabbing some yummy Panda Express here in a minute. Thanks to chat for helping us decide that earlier. Because we weren't going to. Have a good night, GeoCat. Thank you. You got him into it. Okay, because yeah, Luke came in here the other day and we were talking about games, and he said that he had gotten into some lovely Returnal. We were chatting about that. So that's so funny. I love hearing that. I still need to play it. I have it on the PS5, and I knew about the whole like having too long of runs kind of thing. But yeah, I heard that they had changed that with an update, so. But that's cool. I hope you enjoyed the Valheim tonight. And thank you for getting a shout out for Luthamir. We get to raid over to Luthamir every once in a blue moon when our time line up. But Luthamir is really good people. I met him through Hyperstifers community a long while ago now. And Luthamir is very nice people. Plays a variety of games. As mentioned, I'd seen him and Hyper play through Remnant 2 not too terribly long ago. Goes back to Noita quite a bit, that's for sure. And then also has been playing some Returnal, it sounds like. Fair enough. I was just interested in that. So if you guys happen to, like, because I know you run in the same circles, so I was like, I wonder if there was any influence there. So. Oh, you caught the beginning too. Very nice. Thank you, Elderon. I'm looking forward to some American Chinese food, because we all know it's not like the true traditional, but damn does it taste good. Does anybody have to-go orders? Does anybody have go-to orders for Panda Express? Definitely chow mein. Sometimes chow mein and fried rice, but usually just chow mein because I love their noodles so much. And then orange chicken and the sweet fire chicken for me recently has been so good. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. So, hi, Canuck. Aw, thanks. I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for all the things. I always love to thank everybody in all the different facets and all the different ways, but I appreciate you, of course, all hanging out today. I'm going to favorite this little segment thing for the map. Oh, where did I just save that at? I have no idea where I saved that at, or did I save it at all? Shit. Well, hang on a second. There it is. Map fragment. I tried it. Oh, it's saved under Discord tools? How the hell did I manage that? There we go. So now I have that for me later. But thank you for getting a shout out for Hyper as well. Hyper is wonderful people. I adore Hyper. Canuck, thank you for lurking though. I really do appreciate it. Lurkers make Twitch go round, and if this is something that you had up in the background and you enjoyed while doing other things, while playing games, or listened in, or popped in for just a few minutes, or whatever the case may be. So, might not be the real thing, but damn, it's good. Same, I agree. Get the General Tso's. Yep, General Tso's is good. Beijing beef is good. Limited time spicy. Yes, they do have it. I was thinking about getting it fried cheeses, but the sweet fire chicken breast that I get is also kind of spicy, so I didn't know if I wanted both spicy or not. Orange chicken is just, it's like the go-to, Liddy. It has to be. Half steamed rice, half vegetables. Nice. I don't think I've ever gotten their steamed rice. I've always gone fried or the chow mein. So you have to add your own spice to General Tso's because they make it weak sauce. Yeah, I didn't find it very spicy, but Rube had some of mine at one point and was like, yeah, yours is spicy. And I'm like, I don't really feel like it's that spicy, but it makes sense. Hi, Iron Thighs. Good to see you. Talking about another wonderful person from Hyper's community. Been fun to watch. You've never played Oblivion? Oh, Iron Thighs. Iron Thighs. You might have to change that, my friend. If it's a game you think you would like. I do truly enjoy this game a lot, so. Oh, that's unfortunate, Electric Man. Well, maybe it's not unfortunate. If it closed, there's probably a reason it closed. But the one that we have in town is very good. We also just had a Whataburger open up in town, but I haven't been there yet. It's way too busy. Nez. Yeah, we're talking about Panda Express. It's usually pretty good if I get an extra spicy. I rate spicy using a Thai scale, so I'm slightly biased. Fair enough. I can't handle super spicy stuff, but I feel like the spicy stuff, the sweet fire, is not spicy at all, but Rube thinks it's spicy, so we have different tolerances ourselves. Yeah, thanks for being here, Non-Automaton. I appreciate it. You skipped it. You went from Morrowind to Skyrim. That's a hell of a jump. I should play it eventually. If you think you'd like it. I definitely love Oblivion. I miss Whataburger so bad. Yeah, they started bringing them to Arkansas, so ours here in town just opened. But it's a 24-hour one, which is surprising because I guess it's not that surprising. We have 24-hour restaurants in our town, but a lot of them stopped doing 24 hours from COVID time. So it's interesting to see that theirs opened up 24 hours for this new location. But yeah, protects Iron from CDs and pending rage. No rage. I just would love it if you did get a chance to play it at some point. Yeah, up in Michigan, I never know. It might make its way that way, Elderon. It has slowly but surely kind of trickled towards the north. Arkansas, Tennessee, I think Kentucky was even supposed to get one. I could be wrong on that, but I was pretty sure I'd read something about that. So they're kind of trickling upwards. You never know. Might just take a while. But anywho, let me thank everybody for all the loveliness from today. So thank you very much to the lovely two people that raided us today, Minnie Mary and Living Kills. Thank you so much for the raids. Brought in some lovely people. I'm sorry we had the internet issues earlier, but at least it died and came back very quickly. So thanks for everybody hanging around for that. Thank you for all the lovely bits that we've had. Thank you for the resubs. We had some new subs today. We had some gifted subs today. We had a lot of new follows today. So I hope everybody enjoys their time here, whether you came in from a raid or a recommendation or just happened to click on the channel while watching Oblivion. Who knows? Whatever brought you here, I hope you enjoy your time here. Tomorrow, we are going to stream at 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time, which is -6 GMT for those that need to convert it. We will be saying hi to Hyper, who we've literally been talking about for the last few minutes. You have a good evening. Oh, where is it?
Have a good evening, friend.
Damn it, it's you on screen. Well, you on. Hyper, thank you so much for the 24-month resub. 2 years. Thanks for being here, Criterion. I appreciate it. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams. Thank you, Arswell. Thank you, Steel Person. Thank you, Robco. Be well, Marilith. You on. Because I'm on the wrong screen. Hang on, wait. Which one is it? Is it the console one? Which one is it that's right? No! Yes! I was like, it's gonna be one of these. Fuck's sake. Anyway. I was like, I know one of my screens isn't flipped, because this is actually my left side. This is my right side. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for everybody hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Rube and I are going to go get some Panda Express, so if anybody needs a recommendation on what to grab tonight, I'm just saying Chinese food sounds pretty fucking good. And we're going to go try those apple pie egg rolls or something. So and yes, if you haven't followed already, feel free to follow and drop a follow and come back later if you want. Follows are still anonymous, so enjoy that. Except I get to say 9.5. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you're catching us right at the tail end, or maybe you've been lurking. I don't know, but hello and thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. So let me find some lovely individual to pass you on to, because I know I've got a crud ton of amazing people online. So let's find somebody. Ooh, I know exactly who I'm going to take you all to. Because I thought there was somebody else that was going to be live today, but apparently they're taking today off and they're going to be back tomorrow. So I'm going to try to get them tomorrow because they were doing a celebration. But there's somebody else that's doing a celebration that I would love to take you all to, that I don't know that we've ever gotten the chance to raid, because their time zone is usually their time zones are similar to mine, but they stream a lot earlier in the day. So I will be very excited to take you all over to Cutesy, who is a sweetheart of a human being. So I would love to introduce you all to Cutesy if you haven't been introduced to her already. And thank you for that new follow. Again, I really appreciate the follows, even if they're anonymous. If you want to lurk, you are more than welcome to lurk. So we are going to a lovely person by the name of Cutesy. Cutesy is literally, like, she lives up to her name. Like, she's cute because she's beautiful, but she's also cute because, like, her personality is, like, the cutest ever. She is wonderful, amazing. You guys will love her hair. I love her hair. But she is currently celebrating a 12-hour celebration. She reached 2K followers. She did 3 months of the first tier of Plus program. So she's just having a lovely 12-hour celebration stream. It's her first time ever doing a 12-hour celebration stream. She's been doing community games. She's been playing Pokemon Arceus recently. She's playing Resident Evil 1, it looks like, for the first time. So yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Cutesy. So if you want to raid over with me, drop some love in the chat. I think you all will really enjoy Cutesy. She is seriously like one of the sweetest people on this platform. I'm not even joking. So I was in your feed. Oh, that's nice. I've seen you in a few chats. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. If you want, real quick, while I wrap up stuff 9.5, do you want to tell us what you stream as well? I would love to hear about it, and I'll have to come and check you out as well. She's also doing a first playthrough of Final Fantasy IX. There you go. Glass Joe, so you're familiar with Cutesy. Seriously, you all will really enjoy Cutesy if you do not know Cutesy already. I'm telling you right now. So let me go ahead and get this raid started. And yeah, 9.5, if you want to let us know what you stream as well, would love to hear about it while we get this ready to go. But yeah, I never get a chance to raid Cutesy because she usually streams during the day. And I always end towards the nighttime, but you all will really enjoy her. But yeah, she's been playing Pokemon Legends of Arceus a lot recently, and apparently Final Fantasy IX. Crochet and rubber chickens. Wait a second. Oh man, I knew I recognized the name. Are you part of Moko's team, maybe? Is that where I know you from? Is that where I've seen your name before? Because it does seem familiar now that you've talked about it. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, I think we raided in on you one day. Was it for charity or something? Yes, no, I totally remember that. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, we know the Moko crew very well. We were big proponents. I did some fundraising for St. Jude back in May, and then they did their big fundraiser at the end of June, and like we love Moko and the whole crew, so that's awesome. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Everybody go check out 9.5 then while you're at it. Doing some crochet, some rubber chickens, and lots of fart noises, and let's be honest, y'all get a lot of silliness around here, so it sounds like we're gonna get along very well. All right, so we are going to send you over to Cutesy one last time. Tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time, we will be back with Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Thank you, mods, for all your help today. I appreciate you so much, and we will be back with more Oblivion. Maybe we'll just make it a Saturday thing. I can't promise that, but let's anticipate the next Oblivion to be Saturday. So thank you all so much. Thanks for being here, Electric Man. Thank you, Robco. Thank you, Emmy. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Arsuel. Thank you, Living. Thank you, Boz. Thank you, Benny. Thank you, Glass Joe. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you all are. I will catch you all in the next stream. Let's go say hi to Cutesy. If you do enjoy her content, make sure to drop her a follow. Seriously, I think you all will adore her. She is a sweetheart. And now I'm going to go grab some Chinese. Have a good night. Bye.